Hi, I'm back. All my VR stuff is currently off and on the floor. Oh gosh. So this will take me a couple minutes, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and since oh Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that sound? My ears. Hello? Grandma? What's going on? Help! What the fuck is this sound? I'm so fucking scared. This scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Does anyone, is there world event map? Is what's going on? Is there like something happening on, no? I'm so confused. I'm fucking haunted. Someone's got some hella global audio. Oh, it stopped. Okay, we're good. Also, I just accidentally... I went to put my little, like, the little fucking chest tracker vest on, and it fucking... I caught the headset cable in it. This is why I never have my headset on while I'm putting all this shit on. Otherwise, it'll get stuck. All right, but yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and just go straight to Aether. That way we have plenty of time to hang out with people I don't normally get to RP with. All tangled now. And we can we'll nix Tell stuff. For the time being, Tell will be back in town next week. She is going on a sabbatical. I think, is that the right word? Actually, what the fuck is a sabbatical? Isn't that like a religious retreat or some shit? She's going on a little trip into the woods because she's angsty and irritated and hungry. So she's gonna go make bad decisions and eat small animals. God. Hip tracker. Haven't left for Redwall or on mission. I don't think they were planning on doing stuff. A period of paid leave granted to a university teacher for... Oh, interesting. Well, I guess she's not going on a sabbatical then, because she's not technically a teacher. Okay, we're good. I mean, yeah, she's taught, but she's not a teacher. I mean, I suppose if she was, like, taking a break from doing guard work and getting paid for it, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I guess, yeah. Tell is going to be a week trip. Eating small animals. She's not going on a week-long trip. I'm going to be gone she'll be gone for a day to explain where I've been. That's all on. That's turning Get up. Put that on. Put that on. Okay. I'm like only half in like streamer brain mode. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, there's a fucking unicorn, the centaur fucking dropping from space on me. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look, there's the rest of my body. Oh, hands. Ugh. Hold on. Greetings.
The fog is coming.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Here, spawn with this.
Oh no, I'm headed out. I'm gonna go. My night
okay.
was interrupted
Okay,
by
fine.
surprise plumbing.
Oh, wait, is that what you did in character or out of character?
Out of character. I had a plumber in my bathroom in my of a connected bathroom for my room. I'm the fancy one. I have the master bedroom. So I have the funny bathroom that's actually half-sized. Everything in my room is half-sized. I have like the smaller bedroom of the two and the smaller bathroom, but I get the connected bathroom.
Oh yeah, so it's like those bathrooms that are like connected to the bedroom and it's like a mini hallway, is that what it's like?
It's not like a mini hallway, it's just literally there is a door in my room that opens into a bathroom.
Okay, I see.
It's where I go to make
my parents
piss.
My parents have like have a room that's like that.
But yeah, there was a plumbing problem, and yeah, they came and fixed it. It took them like 40 minutes, but you know, they actually fixed it. So.
Oh yeah, so I'm guessing you're just like.
There's a giant hole in my wall.
On it. Oh.
Well, they were, you know, basically in my bedroom, so, you know.
I mean, yeah. Fair.
Yeah, so, you know. I wasn't about to keep role-playing while, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Anime Invisible Girl.
Stop my recording.
I see.
Real quick. Yeah.
Greetings.
I just actually stop my recording real quick. Hi. Goodbye, people. Whoever
Goodbye.
may be watching, maybe not, I don't know. Hey. Now I can say the A word.
Please don't say the A word. I am streaming. I don't know what the A word is, but I prefer whatever it is to not be said, just in case.
No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
The worst thing to say to anyone who streams, hey, want to hear something funny? That's when your buddy breaks out laughing and starts talking about weenus. Then you have to remind chat 12 times over that it just means your elbow.
Just starts playing the entire Nintendo just starts playing the entire Mario OST.
I suppose. Regardless, I'm gonna go be a goth girl.
Oh.
Elsewhere. Good luck,
Oh,
Gamerino. Gamerino?
Yeah. It was nice,
Alright. For saying A words? As asbestos! No! Asbestos is fucking banned. It's illegal. You can't have it. Unless I want to crunchy the asbestos. Alright. Let's get some Aether appropriate music going, because I never created a specific one for Amity, Bamity, Calamity, Calamity Ganon. Time for the daily attack. What? Thank you, Puggy. Most dangerous spell. Summon asbestos. Maybe that's what the Healers Guild is up to today. Power word asbestos. Greetings.
Insanitations.
I cast power word asbestos.
I breathe in deeply. Cancer.
Are you breathing in the atmosphere? Are you waking up?
Why is the cotton? Why is the
it
cotton
in your
candy
bones?
spicy?
Why is the cotton candy spicy? Oh no. You can't just do that. Can't tell me that asbestos isn't just spicy cotton candy.
I mean, it's pretty much a factual statement.
All right. Now it's time for everyone who
anything's candy.
hasn't met these two characters before to mistake us for vampires. I'll tell them.
Wow, look, 2 vampires.
Oh shit! It begins!
Shall I encase him in stone? Wait, no, that's Drea. Never mind. Shit.
I was about to say,
What
wrong
does Drea
voice.
sound like? Oh fuck! What is?
Don't bother.
Oh.
Well,
Don't bother.
I find Amity is a bit
fuck,
more
can't
of like a haughty version of Aster. You know, that sort of like slightly British voice, very proper sounding. She likes to sound intelligent because she is intelligent, and if someone thought she wasn't intelligent, that would be insulting. She would probably say very mean things about them to their face and be very blunt about
Encased
it.
in stone.
Ah!
Walks behind you.
Oh no. Appears behind you. Oh my wa. No.
I heard a tink.
Shinderu.
Oh.
A tink? A tink a tink? A tinkatan?
What do you mean no what do you mean? I mean, don't leave Oblivious to stream, but I am streaming.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh no sizzle stream? What do
Is that the Sizzle VR? Actually, you don't even have VR. You're fancy as fuck. I'm the lame ass here.
I am fancy as fuck. No, I'm Sizzle Bell because someone had Sizzle and Sizzle Bell was my full
I found out
thing.
whoever has the name Oblivious on Twitch, yeah, apparently they got banned, which just means that I can't request. I will never ever be able to request that name because they don't unban names.
Yeah, and I'm just an affiliate, so I can't even make that request.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hi, Bronk.
I'm gonna drag this off the 4K monitor.
All right, I'm headed.
Went to the RP etiquette thing.
Oh,
Cool.
I'm gonna check something.
Even better.
What?
Don't leave me alone.
I'm not going to leave you in. I'm gonna wait over there for you. The ring. Oh,
Okay.
the ring. You mean my funny stone? My funny rock?
Where's my yes?
The ring of power.
Thing. Oh no! Oh no! I'm broken. Why am I broken?
Oh no.
What is
Oh
going on?
no. Our
There's a lot
Julie.
going on in the arena in Aether right now. Like a lot.
Our
of
Julie.
I-
She's
people.
broken.
There's like several groups of people. There's
Don't
probably
do
like
this to
20
me.
people just in that area.
VR chat. Why is VR chat not?
Ah,
showing VR
perfect.
chat?
The place I'll avoid. People.
Shit, I'm looking for someone. Hold on.
Oh wait, do I close this and then it works?
God. God, I hate people. That's actually, I probably do need to be in that
There
vibe.
she is.
Oh my, hi.
Okay.
Hi, it's me.
Big black nothing.
Hi. A what? A big black what?
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Are you ready?
So we're okay now.
Oh, we're okay.
Why is there a weird... There's a weird thing.
What is the
well,
weird thing?
I'm just gonna deal with it. It's like a greenish box. Like the transparent background to the sprout stream is not being fully transparent.
Oh.
Hopefully it's just a spawn room.
Oh, you know, my guess. Oh. My guess is probably. Yeah, don't forget pulling down on the thumbstick. Yeah, that's gonna change your voice.
I started yelling.
Yeah.
And then I didn't say anything because I was yelling.
Click back of the head, right controller down. No, thank you. I don't want that.
How does this even work?
Behind your head. To click behind your head to pull up the spawn box. They're like the little menu thing that they've got. Wait.
That's jump.
Did that? How many people did they say? Oh my God, 76 people.
You have to grab.
Yeah, you pull the trigger, grab,
Oh.
interact behind your head. Anyways.
I think the stream is muted. Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm muted.
no. Oh no.
Okay, now
Our
my stream works.
It's muted. You did
Imagine
that?
being a streamer. So cringe.
Playing a vampire? That's
All
so
right,
cool. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna drink your
damn it.
blood first, May.
Oh no.
Gosh darn it.
Just so you know,
Matt-
they're switching maps pretty soon.
Well, we'll catch them when we get they go to do so. Yeah. Is that the
Right
right one? Yeah, this
controller
is the
down.
right
No,
one.
thank you.
Anyways, are you ready? We gotta go catch our friends before they leave us behind.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh.
I need you for your rock.
Also, you're sliding. You're sliggity swooping. Yeah, that.
Yes, I've got.
Anyways, ready? And a 3 and
Yes.
3 and a 2 and a 1.
Every time. Such a flashbang.
Yes, just a bit. It's fine though. Fine. My eyes shall recover.
Yes.
Oh, perfect timing. Oh, never mind. From a distance,
I
they
don't think they're
looked.
the little magical one.
No. Is that what we're calling her now? The little magical one?
That was him. Who am I thinking of? Who are you thinking of?
Not a him, that's for sure.
There's a little. Oh, there we go. Just in time.
There you two are.
Yes, sorry, we got stopped by a few people who were wondering if we were vampires.
Are you?
It will never end.
Yes.
No. Thankfully.
Standards and all.
Good to see you both.
You as well.
We were actually just departing Aether and heading to Redwall, see if anything's changed.
Redwall.
Would you like to come with?
I haven't been there in ages, but I suppose... It's supposedly
Interesting that we
safer
could
for
go
us
there.
now, yes?
I would almost argue it's safer.
Alright, sounding a
Almost.
bit tired, under the weather.
It's been a day thus far, but
Oh, well,
alright.
isn't it every time we come here?
That's about right.
no, just
well.
more heavier conversation. We have a new friend for you to meet, actually.
I'm assuming, the one that was standing menacingly behind you. Hello.
You can't tell, but he's a construct. Pleasure. He actually activated from the library not too long after we last left. His name's Sander.
That's so. Sander.
Holy construct.
Sander or Xander? I don't want to seem rude.
Xander, to my understanding.
Xander. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well, Miss.
Amity.
More importantly,
Angela.
from the prior conversation, Nightingale.
From the family itself, it seems.
He's old.
I see. Well, a pleasure to meet you, certainly.
I think there'll be some enlightening talks between you two, but here's probably not the place, so... Shall we?
To Redwall it is, then.
Let us away.
You
Is,
man.
Is the tiny green thing your friend?
Do not call me that.
It keeps following us out of the
Starting to
forest.
sound like a
I
fishing
think
trap.
it wants to explore.
I prefer my name, seeing as it's a lot easier to
I
say.
may be influencing it.
Cheap titles.
Very
Most
well
big
said.
creatures try to keep to their
You're
forest
the one
unless
that
they have
read
an
it quite a
intent,
bit.
but I don't sense any intent from him other than a little bit of wanderlust.
So, who exactly was prying you about whether or not you were vampires?
Oh, I have no idea who they were. Just some random idiot in the street. Stopped us as we were trying to reach the Nexus. They
Yes.
seem in a hurry.
Thank you.
Have
Yes.
changed.
It always seems the people here
Interesting
are
accusation.
I should mention, as a warning, that for whatever reason, Tempest and friends made a speech to the people here in Aether. For whatever reason, felt the need to say that there are people from the other side of the coin that reside here and they're not our enemies. He highlighted the absolute shit out of you both.
Did he
I don't
say
know why.
names and descriptions, or just said we exist? Because I had been
I didn't
warned
listen
that
to the whole thing.
Miss Dusk had
'Cause I
apparently
was
blabbed
losing
again.
my mind. She was alongside of Tempest, but I will say Tempest took the lead on this one. I don't know why. I asked him about it later. He swears up and down there's no ill intent. I just don't trust him.
I doubt
I
there's
put this
any
in front of
malice
him.
behind his words, but it's certainly not wise in my eyes.
It's hard for me to think of it that way. The
That'd
amount
be
of times
praising
it's
us out of
been
the blue. It's odd.
out of nowhere. But also he's worked with Duran. And not in the past. I don't know where his allegiance lie, and I think it just lies to himself.
That I didn't know.
He handed me a document that he said had a lot of up-to-date Dominion movements, but I don't know why he'd do that either, or how he'd know.
No idea. It's a bit suspicious.
Very. But again, I'll talk for another time.
Yes.
The others are waiting.
Yes. Shouldn't keep them.
I just wanted you to be able to watch your own backs. Because I mentioned that is a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Friends of yours?
Hello, John.
Long time no see. Hope you're
Been
doing
a
well.
while. Docs are doing fine in Redwall.
There we
How's
go.
your truck?
We're alive. Pieces, but alive.
Well. I'm gonna be in Red Roll for a bit. I'm pretty sure Seamus wants to kill me.
Red wall, is it?
Don't wait till we see you again. We may actually be there in a bit. Long story. We'll see you in Redwall in a bit.
It's not like
like, you know, any crazy info for me.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Use the avatar for the etiquette. That made me happy.
Fucking Christ. I got chased by Seamus.
You are disgusting.
I am not going to be in Aether for a while.
Alright.
This is my little sprout sprite. You leave him alone.
I'm not gonna beat them up. They're too cute. Too small.
Yeah.
For a bit, though.
Alright, let me start loading the map.
Alright, Redwall.
Red wall go.
It's a good point. Preload the world so
Yeah.
I'm not bored staring at a download screen.
Hmm.
Ugh. Interesting. So Tempest. Speaking of our praises, interesting.
Praises? He said nothing of the sort, just that he was warning people that we existed. So, anyways.
Oh. Yes. Bye.
Lego!
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia! Wow. Wow, wee wow. Lego to Redwall. It's been so fucking long since I've been to Redwall. Even when we've done stuff, like just like random like get-togethers, we're either not in either of the normal maps or we're in Aether. Because Redwall has always like historically been a danger with the Dominion being here, so
Yeah. Yeah, don't hurt your neck.
in such a force.
Did you hear it crack? Yeah, just barely. I had to pop him back pretty hard too. You got this. You got this.
What? I'm just stretching.
The
cramping.
quest to pop your neck. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
Good.
I got you, best friend.
What?
Um,
What? Well, that's a big
I
man.
the line over the.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of. That's kind of what I'm wondering as well. Like, what
I
is
saw an
that?
announcement in Discord
Yeah.
earlier, and I accidentally clicked on it, and then I heard your voice. I was like, "Oh God, I don't know where I am," and I left. I think I like
Scary
stumbled
people.
into a meeting or something.
No, that's just the server announcements that happens before every
Just
session.
an important
Just to keep
announcement
people
at your
updated.
feet.
Cool.
Oh,
That's what people are supposed to go to, so they're informed.
I didn't
I
know
can't.
that's a nice cat. Here, hold on, I got a
that.
cat.
Very good.
Thank you.
Knocking to make an announcement by the
Yeah, I
end of the
can't
session.
unless
Oh, I got
you're
a
cat.
cat.
I'd make an announcement so people know.
Oh, it's glowing. It's really
Holy
fucking bright
shit.
over here. Hold up, I got this. I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, it's red over here. Why is it red?
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
Who's
There we go. I don't want to be able to whisper like that. Here, hold on.
I actually have two cats. Hold on. Think.
Did somebody
Two
just
cats.
take his nose?
Yeah.
Oh, look. I love that art. It's so well done.
That's cute.
Oh,
It says gullible on the
it's called
ceiling.
fractured toe beans.
No, who put this here? That's my childhood. Who did this?
I remember. I had
It's
a
already
game
been
for
on there
Christ.
for hours.
My
Alright.
avatar world has that underneath the ground.
Amazing.
That's fucking funny.
this clock fit to give you a clue.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Steve, no.
What the fuck is that? Where's the one Storm gave me? Where is it?
There we go.
Do it.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Fuck out of here.
Fucking Kirby one. Amazing.
No, it doesn't work. Alright.
Literally the greatest feature of VRC.
Let it be the
Yeah.
crowd.
You know, I had my doubts. I had my concerns. People have used it well. Alright.
The average FT viewer waiting for the next episode.
For real.
Dead.
I'm being attacked.
Defend yourself, Brunswick.
Good
fucking
It's a lot bigger than I remember.
Can I do the thing?
The scoopers.
No, I gotta get into the other avatar to do that.
I cannot wait to play
Let's try it out.
with you. All we're gonna be doing is press reporting.
I don't even remember how to do this. How do I do this? Oh, cold hand? Cold hand.
Have you committed war crimes lining up medics?
Shit. Brain,
It's been so long.
electric orb, and then I think I have to...
Oh, it's over there.
Oh no! Constraints are broken! Oh wait!
Oh, it's that one.
Oh, never
what
mind.
The fuck?
Hello, goodbye.
Did you do the thing? Oh, I didn't see you do the
Did
thing.
you throw it?
No,
Is
I
it still
didn't
in my
see it.
hand?
No, it's just gone.
Okay, hang on.
I saw it get thrown.
Don't ignore that one.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Here, hold on.
Well, that's where I actually had to
Here you
grab
go.
it from. Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you never got that working.
Vanished.
No,
Yeah, it just disappeared. Here, hold on. I got you. Here, do the thing. Do the thing.
Well, yeah, I can...
Is that blood?
Get electrocuted. There we go.
All right. Oh, I guess we're going in.
Oh, it's just locked over there.
What is this? What is this like a wait, is this the height meter? Is this the you must be shorter than this to enter?
Yes.
Amazing.
That's funny.
Was that
Thank
seriously? Oh, actually now that I think about it, yeah, no, that was a bit of a yeah. There were a lot of tall ass fuckers.
And a 12, and 11, and oh.
Jeez.
This is a warm welcome. I see.
Oh,
Coming in still
Nice.
feels like a war zone.
just a bit.
Well, everything's pointing towards the Nexus, so...
Hello, yes.
Yes.
Welcome to Stare.
All right. To Garrick.
Oh, Garrick's here. Tin?
He maintains a
Tin? Are you coming?
Why are you sitting on the bench?
Why
like a
are
drunk
you
guy?
pouting?
Oh, I'm not actually pouting.
Yeah, I see.
John's in a mood, so
Oh, I suppose you too?
I'm, I guess, somewhat partially to blame as I was trying to instigate a little bit.
I see.
Comedically, of course.
Thank you.
No.
Yes. Much better than I have been.
And the conversations that had happened had definitely not helped.
Good comedy.
Hi again.
I did try.
Hello again.
Damn, where they gone when you need them?
Get a solid.
Did I just witness an assault? Oh my.
No.
Alright, let's go and find Garrick.
Same side, that's outside of Aether.
That's why we had come here originally.
It's definitely not like Aether.
Hello.
I'd hope there'd be some distinction. Hello there.
Maybe.
No need to worry.
Hello.
Just a spooky pale bitch walking.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sure there's some history there.
I didn't do that.
The fuck am I looking at?
I think that's the new
my god! Is that Xander? Xander, my boy!
Get away from me. No, please
My
don't.
boy! Look, I didn't introduce you to my wife!
I'm gonna just pick up the pace. Where is Garrick?
How you doing?
That's his building.
Oh. Well, that's new and fancy, and you know what? He deserves something good. All things considered.
He does. Been through a lot. He deserves something.
Is this like the new guard barracks? Did they finally make it bigger so people could actually use it?
No, this is his guild.
Oh, he runs a guild now. What sort of guild is this?
Venturer Mercenaries Guild.
Oh, I see.
swear I've not been here before, but Sin insists that I've been here.
You have. It's been a very long time.
I guess that explains it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Melds in with every other nondescript town, I guess.
You've been here.
It's mostly a town like any other, but though I'd say the residents tend to make it quite interesting.
How? How does this happen?
I don't know.
Why here?
Well, at least
Xander
no one's
seems to have a
brooding up on the plateau.
few aspiring fans.
Oh, didn't he say he'd been in the
That make your go purposeless?
keep for so long, and then... How does he have fans? They aren't from the keep too,
He's
are
been
they?
here at least one. He was in Aether at least one day, so perhaps maybe someone cling to him in his ornate armor.
I see. It is quite fancy.
He's not like your standard constructs. He bears quite much of a personality. Similar, thus, to a human.
Oh,
Because I believe he still obviously
someone's
has
up
a
on the
memory
brooding
of everyone.
plateau. Oh, two someones.
Jolin Gwydion.
Yes, I remember Gwydion.
It's fun meeting new people.
Can be.
Colorful people, yes.
Limited color palette.
That's kind of fucked up.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hello.
Is Garrigan?
Yes. You want to see him?
Be most kind.
Come in.
So you own a mansion? By the gods.
Does this count as a mansion?
What would
Actually,
be
close the
your
door
name?
behind you.
Not quite as large as that one,
See a friend.
Kelly's friend's family owned.
That's it. Sorry.
Hello. Is there a lizard?
Anyway, I'll tell him.
You are so very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
My eyes.
You are very bright.
I get that a lot. Sorry.
You two are creepy looking.
You're also very
Thanks, I get that a
shiny.
lot.
It is a good thing.
It's the intention.
Sorry for
It is
trying to mug
working.
you the other day. Thank you for giving our sword some money, though. What?
You're welcome.
Oh, it's what we do.
Better than earlier.
We are, people say that we are polite bandits, though we're actually murderers. Anyways, it's good to meet you.
Polite murderers, then.
Hello,
Yes. You want anyone killed, let us know. In the name of the murder lord, of course.
We are very good at it, I promise.
Understood.
Don't
We're
look at me. I have no answer.
good. Thank you.
Thought you knew them all than I. You're still just a book by itself.
You heard my sentiment on this.
I thought you stole from us.
And you?
No, I thought.
Your members, you
They
stole
don't
from
think
me.
anything of it.
Was that us? I'm sorry.
It's alright.
How much did we steal?
What did you say? Just write this
The
How
rules
much
I
did we
studied
steal?
refer to them as deranged.
Worry not to
Say more insane if it's
What is that? I'm worried that Razzle will eat
How
it.
far up the totem pole? would you like
Oh
to
dear.
be? Point still stands.
Please do not eat my Sprite.
Let me try anything.
It's okay, come on, Razan. Let's pick you up.
They're not that insane.
Belladonna.
The old was.
How did you
I'm
do
sorry,
that?
say again.
I don't know.
The old wishes for
I'm not stronger by the
Do we
day.
have to kill it finally?
Thank you. It's alright, we're waiting
Pick you
there.
up
So we're
now.
out of everyone's hair.
Only with murderers.
Yes.
Thank you. We'll go now.
Straightforward, aren't they?
Oh.
Oh, put me back.
At least they're honest about it.
Do you want to hurt him? This is Razan.
He's quite
We
cute.
call him
He's
Basil.
very adorable. Do you want to hold him, Jules?
You want to hold him?
Oh,
Here, I'm going to put him down so you can pick him up better.
hello.
He might try to bite your ear off. I wouldn't put him there.
Hey, I'm going to go join the others. No, I don't want to hold the thing.
Basil drinks poison.
He does drink poison, a scary amount of it.
Easy. Here, you can have him back.
Very big. There are so many people in here. I've never seen so many people in here.
Someone's taller than you, wrong.
I like your face. It's pretty.
Thank you.
I've always been
Oh, now you
particularly
have to
fond
go
of
in there and
lizards.
touch with all the things.
I think it's cute.
We could touch all the things in here.
Adorable even.
He likes to eat poison
Reminds
like
me a
I
lot
do.
of a desert variety of them. Let's go join the others. Thank you.
No thoughts in there. I can feel it.
No
So
thoughts, head
quiet.
empty, only...
I love it. Love an empty head.
The more persistent
Hello, Doctor. You want in?
They've been very prevalent through the Feywild. I don't understand.
100 ways to cook a basilisk. That's interesting.
I was going to say if there was any
cook
rhyme
them.
or reason why they may specifically
Apparently, at least whoever wrote that book thinks they
encouraging their encouraging.
In 100 ways, no
attack.
less. Oh, there's a familiar face.
I have no idea.
That's why I wear the pauldron. I'm prepared.
How hard do you think he's gonna groan when he sees us?
Sorry.
I think he'll be happy to see us.
Maybe. We have brought him no end of trouble, in our own ways.
Sin,
also help
please
Han.
stop that lizard from eating the scribe.
Come here, big guy. Easy, easy. Come here. Come here.
He has a goal, that's why he's working with us.
Don't eat the sprite. We can. Hey,
No?
Hey, no.
Basil,
Hey, here, take him. He keeps trying to eat our sprite.
just put him on the floor. I don't want him to bite me.
Friend of an enemy type, or enemy of an enemy? Friend of... You know what I mean.
I got him.
Something like that?
Best
No, I
fly
think-
high.
I think Garrick's our friend. I do.
I'll make sure to keep him.
Good.
I just think he also has his
Sweet,
goals.
just not a lot up there.
These days we're in sore need of more friends.
I'm not your parents. I'm not going to tell you how to live.
There are a few.
If you're going to be an effective
Yeah.
mercenary in this guild, you need to get some rest to stay on edge.
My God.
He just studied
Prodigious.
everything they have in this office.
Here's a silver.
Who said anything about judging? I was reading the title of the book.
It's in your voice.
Alcoholic.
100 ways to cook a basilisk.
If you still can't sleep, come find me and I'll give you something alchemical.
Rude.
That was pretty rude.
But that's he sounds like he's judging everything. So I was asking.
Door open.
She hit
Are
me
you not? I apologize.
What? She hit you?
You too.
twice.
Why?
What did you do?
Why? Why are we hitting
I
John?
don't know.
She doesn't know why.
He shows
You don't
up
know
in
why
the
you hit
forest
him, or
yesterday,
he just-
And I smacked him, and then he starts to say something, and I smacked him
Started the
again.
day off with.
I don't know why.
Oh. Oh, I
Don't
see.
listen to him. He's been starting shit all day. Sin, you open your mouth again, I'm gonna kick your ass in the arena. Again.
Why?
Just for that.
You lost last time.
No, I didn't.
So he shows up in the woods and you just smack him?
I just
Like,
smack him.
why?
Yes.
In my defense, I was appealing for your case.
Just felt like
I
hitting him
felt-
today? I mean, I thought the two of you, is something
I didn't
happening
intend
between
to. There
you
was
two?
no act of
Actually,
thought of me
Andrew's
swinging my hand. It just happened. And then I registered, and then I said, I
I'm trying
don't
to
know
get you
why
out
I
of
did
this.
that.
Huh. All right.
Dog, I'm into it.
And I asked
I'm
if
making
you
up
did
for
you-
past actions.
Anger of Fetty.
I've risked my life for you.
Well, we. Oh.
I'm doing that now.
3 silver.
No, big cape. Very pretentious. Bright red, too. Oh, and he floats!
Large red cape floats everywhere, pompous, incredibly stupid looking.
Sounds about right. Actually, now that I think about it, wait, is that
See, now
Asmodeus?
that's me. Now that last part is me judging.
No, it doesn't look like him.
No, he's
Sounds a bit like him.
far too tall. And he also has a pipe. I don't think Asmodeus leaves him smoking.
Oh, I see. I heard something about him going missing or something. I could have been in one ear and not the other.
Good to see you, lad.
Obviously my name, yes.
So formal. What came into you?
Sorry, it's a bit of a mess in here. A lot of business out of fucking nowhere.
Scared agreed to at the front door by a lot of people who not only robbed me yesterday, but call themselves murderers.
Murders, even. They're an interesting little party. Take the weirdest jobs they do.
You can drink one.
I'm sure I'm fine.
Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't a name.
I've yet to get a bad review from them.
Huh.
Although, granted, I haven't really heard anything from the people who hired them, actually.
Their first review, they stole from me.
How are you doing?
How much?
I'm Count Mayhem.
Several soldiers. That's what I had.
Alive.
I had to put a weapon under their throat and they give it back.
Yeah.
Hello, Garrick.
Yeah.
I'm not here to review them.
Hey!
Nice to see you, though.
Something with an A and with a Y?
You've forgotten?
I'm a vampire.
Amy! Annie!
Oh no!
Anya!
That
Been
is
here for a while.
right?
Yes, Amity.
Who's one fucked up himself without a face?
Well, that's fine. That's my presence.
Call me Amy and I kill you.
Listen, I'm
Kind of messed up.
Why are you immediately coming for me?
Yes, am.
You've never once called our names.
I tease you, but I don't.
Well, because first
You know
of
what,
all,
you
your
know,
name's
we'll-
I
John.
tease
How
you.
do you get John?
That's how this
Oh,
works.
you're staring at me.
I have no problem saying
Fine.
or Venus.
Did I ever
That's a lot of blood
Venus
processing
like
me.
once?
I think I introduced you. Repeated it back once. Yes.
Yeah. Still didn't fuck it
I don't
up.
think I don't think he
Fair.
remembered it though. That was the difference.
Well, what is this show of aloofness? Do you have to like put on a face for your bandit friends, or
I mean, half of it's a show, half of it's not. But it helps keep things simple.
this got complicated fast? We can leave if it's a hindrance.
No, no. Besides, it seems like all the problems have left already. Well, except Matthias over there, but he's fine.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself too!
I swear, they're gay lovers.
Best friend bud.
No shortage of friends, Garrick.
Of course. And enemies. Those are the best kinds of friends to have.
How
Really
things
is a
been in
guild
Redwall?
building.
So. Say that again?
How have things been in Redwall?
Interesting. Some days it's very quiet, and then some weeks it's pure chaos. We've had a few issues here and there. Hell, apparently yesterday some dragon got kidnapped in the swamps. And a few weeks back we had demons attack. Well, Daedra demons. Almost essentially the same thing in my book. A few problems here and there, but nothing that couldn't be handled.
So nothing else, no other sightings.
Duran has passed through here quite a few times last month or two.
And Redwall does nothing about it. They have the Emperor in their hands and they do nothing.
I think most of the times it's because he has very interesting company with him. And plus, it's also the question of what can they do? I mean, it's not like they can stop him if they wanted to.
They could certainly have him arrested.
As fun as that idea would be, I don't think Redwall would be able to back up any claim of arrest for Duran here. And even if they did, let's just say theoretically that they do. They take Duran, they put him in cuffs and throw him in a cell. What's to stop the Dominion from coming here in force, burning this town to the ground, and killing
Slitting
everybody
his
that's here?
throat.
And that's gonna stop his followers from not coming here and killing everyone in kind?
It's going to completely crumble an empire that requires a dictator to run it. Plus, his adopted son would intercede.
Well, that's how easy it's been to finish that fucking thorn in our sides off, then why haven't we done that sooner?
That's a
Why hasn't
great
anyone
question.
done that?
I've been asking that for years now. The simple answer is money in the right pockets.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Either way, that's not your fault. Just a frustration.
No, I agree. It's definitely interesting, especially with the things I've been hearing from people lately.
Oh? Well, apparently, after that whole,
Incident at the City of the Sun, Sulfur had a bit of a meeting where she brought the people that she thought had the most men at their back. She brought Tempest, Torg, that fire elemental, Julian, and myself, and started going off about how the Dominion may be a threat. And then Tempest decides to go. Tempest decides to go off how he knew in advance what Duran was doing. He's like, oh, I knew he was doing this. I had all the information. I simply asked him, then why didn't he tell anyone? He said he did. He told a select few of what he knew about the Dominion, that he knew they were mustering in might. And instead of telling anyone or acting on said information, he just...
That's because he's one and the same. He's worked alongside Duran plenty. Tempest's aims are for Tempest and no one else.
Night, isn't he? It's been always about.
How many Fey courts has he helped obliterate? How many beasts has he captured for Duran, so on and so forth?
How many people has he gotten killed?
Exactly.
An entire
I
city
approached
is
him.
dead
I cornered him the other day. Not just the entire city. That has nothing to do with them. I brought this forth over 1.5 years ago, Garrick. I told everyone in any sort of position of power what kind of threat he was, when he was still just hanging out in Aether in a mercenary guild. And the point was to avoid this kind of loss, and I know you know it well, because you heard me preach about it. Now all of a sudden he's in the town square, as of yesterday, preaching about the Duran and Umbral threat, as if he's ever gave a shit. Also putting information out there that no one should know, but that's another conversation. When I cornered him about this...
Information for those who need it, and those who don't.
Well, just to put my own mind at ease, thinking maybe he might say something to me to convince me otherwise, I cornered him. And I asked him, Well, where were you a year ago? When I was begging and pleading with the powers that be to intercede to do something. He swore up and down he had no influence, nothing he could do. All I remember of the man is throwing his weight around, always. So then he handed me a scroll that he claims has nothing but up-to-date information on the movements of the Dominion as of late, but I don't trust a single word of it. None of it. I've had more luck working with that old power woman than anything else.
Another person. That's fine. Another person who's been stopping by a lot here and is more prevalent around here is Ward. I think she'll rank, at least when I was still something about head inquisition of sorts. He still hangs out, I still have talks with him. Apparently, this entire thing with the city of the sun blindsided him. Apparently, the only real warning he got was an order from Duran to move all supplies in one direction. That was about it.
I trust a word of it. Not exactly.
I will guarantee you.
But
there's everyone that thought they Durans and everyone that thought they were high enough in the echelon to know what he was up to are going to be blindsided because he's not just his own interests anymore. He's serving a greater power, as you've witnessed.
I still disguise.
That city was meant to defend against outer threat. You know the one I speak of. It's gone. Now the artifact's gone. It's been destroyed. The paladins, the people within it, gone. Nothing. Everybody thinks my rounds of I told you so's. The point is to try and find out who's now at this point of the stage understands we have to do something careful and covert. I heard about the meeting. I went and sat with Sulfur. I was like, this can't happen. Aether cannot enter another conflict. It's too late. They'll be steamrolled. Duran not a
Especially
man.
since we're already involved in one conflict already.
Indeed. So they agreed to pull everything out and leave our hands.
Hi. Friend of John. There's
I'm afraid what holds the
tall
director.
order.
I'm very afraid of what holds with that item.
That's great.
This stuff's rain, you're free to enter. Apparently, you live with John.
That's up to you.
They've blood with I do
Let him
want to backhand them sometimes.
I'm gonna just look for my speed real quick. Make sure he's not in any trouble.
Except that little things. Here I thought I just left a window open for too long.
That's concerns all the same. That's how things are looking. We'll be continuing our foray into the Sepulchre's end in the near future.
Well,
Nice. Hi, sorry, I just got done with surgery, so...
well. You know where to find me, and if need be, I've got a few friends that I trust.
I'm getting an idea of where these riftweaves are. I have no problem passing some of their locations to you. They've got to go, Garrick. They're pouring in. I've no doubt you help to seed in some of these places. That the population centers nearby have paid money for it as well, if that's what you're after.
There are people out there who have armies, who have legions of people who are at their beck and call. Not a single fucking one went to that city.
You have to understand.
All you've got to do, just mock it, and I'll get guys there, and I can guarantee it.
The enemy I've spoken to you about, not the Umbral, but what's puppeteering them. These are the initial stages. They play with people's greed. They infiltrate minds of the people that matter. They turn people against each other. They play politics. They stall. They prevent unity as best as they can. They sow doubt and deception. This is how it starts. And were we all on the same page, it would be easy to destroy these Riftweavers. It would be easy to corner the enemy. But everyone who's anyone is going to find themselves under assailment by their neighbors soon enough, I'm sure.
Aye. That does seem to happen, doesn't it?
I'll get you the first location soon. There's a couple of towns on the outskirts of the City of the Sun that received refugees. I think they're following the trail of whatever paladins might have gone with them. Likely you're going to want to go after those Riftweavers first. I can show you where they are.
Aye. I could grab a handful of mercs, point them in the right direction. Make sure they do their job.
Again, I assume they won't do it for free. So ingratiate yourselves to the locals. I'm sure they'll pay.
Aye. It's the one downside of my ilk. We can be the most loyal companions, as long as you pay us enough. Hey,
Loyalty until money runs out isn't loyalty, Garrick. But I understand what you're saying.
Loyalty doesn't exist.
A lot of the people at this table probably disagree.
Heavily.
That's alright. It's
So
not
that's-
a battle of ideals.
No,
Just
it's not.
different ways of thinking.
Indeed. But either way, you show me where those Riftweavers are, I'll make sure they get destroyed one way or another.
I'll make sure to send them to you. We'll get out of your hair. We just want to touch bases and see how you were. Make sure you're in good health.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I appreciate it.
I hope so. Remember, we finish the sepulchre, and then we'll help you with what you're looking for. God's willing it isn't used before then. Something I still need to tell some of them about, which I'm going to do right after this.
I appreciate it.
Did you find them?
Thank you for letting us visit.
Aye, there's drinks upstairs if you need anything.
I'm alright.
There they
Thank
are.
you.
I'll get the door for you.
Right. Thank you very much.
Fighting for the good guys, are we?
I'd be worried. Where'd you go?
We're fighting for the people that don't get us killed with dumbass.
Performing or being surgery on?
Oh, that means that you're not
performing surgery.
my stomach quest. I think.
Thank you.
To the healings trial.
We can depart them.
Did you pass?
I could probably
for
handle it
today,
if you want
yes.
to update everyone. You can just tell me about it afterwards.
No. It's alright.
Thanks,
Come on.
fellas.
Okay.
Are you sure it's wise to send them after Riftweavers?
I don't know when the
Garrick,
last
I
time
trust.
we've been
I don't know about the rest of them.
updated. I don't know them either. My only hope is Garrett can keep them in line. All I know is that Riftweavers have been popping up everywhere. They're innumerable. It's gotten to the point
well
where
aware.
Califax was trying to pinpoint their location.
Yes, I was there.
And his response was, it's impossible.
We can't stop them all, but stopping some of them might buy time.
That's the point. Buying time is all we can do at this stage. While the rest of us go digging for whatever else we can find. With the loss of the City of the Sun, we have no artifact. So it must be something else, and I think it lies with your family.
You'd mentioned this.
I was curious when we came across those stamps. You and yours didn't strike me as people involved in arms, so it must be a particular reason. These were paladins using them. So if that's the case, they must have stumbled across something that helps deal with the enemy better than their Avengers or their Holy Blades. That's assumptions, but
We won't know until we
the
can look.
crest is undeniable. Very quickly before I leave. You all remember the Pacer, yes?
Yes, a bit. It's been a while, though.
Construct of ebb and flow can fuck with time.
Yes.
Duran had it on his belt at the City of the Sun.
How did he get...
I don't know. I don't know.
To think
But
I
I'm
fought
scared.
tooth and nail for that thing to only fall into his hand.
I am terrified. Because remember, ebb and flow did not know where it was. Which makes me wonder where it was. Because the last time they said they didn't know where something was when they talked to and about me. Told me I shouldn't be here. Which means that must have been used and not been present. Does that make sense?
You mean to imply that he is... traveled elsewhere? Or elsewhen?
I won't even begin to try and comprehend. I don't know.
Not to wrap your head around.
But it's something we'll have to intercede on. Especially because Garrick's after it. And I promised him I'd help him get it.
What does he want it for?
Wants his life back. Whether or not it'll work, we'll see.
A long shot bet on a strange artifact he doesn't understand. I see. Sounds like Garrick.
It's the usual for us.
And us.
Unfortunately. Ori and I have to head back to Forest. Our little, spirit alarms are going off. So we're worried that those Daedra are at it again. But, I'll contact you, all of you, when it's time to go to the Sepulchre again. It will be soon.
Please do. Stay safe.
Anything
If you
to
need any help,
prepare
feel free to call on
in the
us.
meantime?
The same as always. It's in you.
See you soon.
I'll have those documents from the library when I get them.
Yes.
Thank you.
If they're still there. Miss Nightingale, I suppose.
Yes, you can just call me Amity, though.
Amity.
No need to be so formal.
Another place you wish to speak? I'm sure you have questions.
Oh, I'm sure there's a number of places we can find somewhere around here. A nice quiet tree to sit under.
After you.
Mildly crowded here today, though. Not much I do recall.
You're wearing the scowl again.
Oh, I'm curious about this conversation, so.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sit in on it.
Given he seems to know Mother and Father, that seems certainly worth investigating.
I'm sure you wish to pry about information about your family.
Oh, more just how you know the name, and why it's so important to you.
Not important to me as a person, but also important to the whole. Well, we'll get into it.
It's been a while since I've had a chance to see the ocean. Or, I suppose it's more like a very big lake, so I'm told.
A lake.
I don't know.
Looks like an ocean.
That's what I said. Well then. Xander, I must ask, how is it that you know my family name?
Not just yours, there's others. The library has dignified me as a construct. I'm sure you're familiar with the place, seeing how you're close with John.
Yes, I've spent quite a bit of time there myself. I don't recall seeing you there.
My vigil is elsewhere within the place. It's an expansive ruin at this point. It always used to be like that.
Yes, I never had reason to go prying where I wasn't wanted, so I suppose that's why.
Well, if your family legacy is to be told, your kind is wanted. I had awoken when John passed through it recently. The entity that harbors itself within him. A familiar one to me. From centuries past.
Do you know about it? I see.
I know some of it. It's familiar. Reminds me of the Grandmasters that founded the Order.
I see.
But you want to hear about your family.
Truth be told.
Nightingale and others. Your kind are not foreign to me. Those born on the other side of the coin are natural. Though we, as a collective, understand that, for lack of a better term, are infected with this voice from the hunger. I'm sure you hear it and feel it in your mind, yes?
There are a lot of things, yes. Its voice is powerful, yes.
It is to be believed all of your kind is born with this, seeing how you are from the same place, after all.
Yes. That was
Most
what we
that fall to
theorized.
the temptation of it are the constructs we face now. Yet there are those such as yourselves that can withstand such a means. That decide to do better and not succumb to the voices. The Nightingale family, from what I can vaguely remember, is one of said families that aided in the war.
Yes. I don't know all the details. Truth be told, I wasn't much for listening to family stories when I was younger. Regretting that choice now.
Dealing with one Archmage's stupid threat.
I'm sure there's text in the library I can sift through of your family's Creston records and others as well, if you wish.
I would like to know. Only ever knew them as
How do you do it?
researchers, mages of some amount of note within the college. When they began to involve themselves in the Umbral Sea and the war against the Umbral invasions at the time, I can't say it struck me as odd.
How I've seen you fight and what we've done together.
I figured they were just
History
doing
seems to be
things.
forgotten. Especially with the enemy we fight now, not everything can become public knowledge.
No, but why hide it from
I
us?
digress.
Those of us on the other side, just trying to survive.
I'm still thankful that you actually showed up.
I do not know.
We did the best we could to save the city.
The ones that aided the Order were well known within our ranks. The families that assisted. Arms, mages, powers that no mere paladin could ever dare hold a candle to.
Even if you were following a request, you didn't have to go.
There was always the worry that
You still have
you
a
lot would
choice.
fall to temptation. Plenty of time it did happen.
So it would seem.
Thank you.
From what I'm told, the Sepulchre has weapons that bear your family's crest, the Night Indigo.
So you're told.
Yes.
But you're
I wish
certain
to
of
see it
this.
myself. I was invited by John to take a few of the armaments back to the library.
I'm sure they could put them to good use there. If such weapons even exist. That's the real question, isn't it?
If they do, they are lost to time or fallen back into the wrong hands. And we don't exactly have ample paladins to fix every situation as of current, so I'm being told. Now I'm being informed one of our Grandmasters, Tessimo,
See
has
you when we go
fallen
back,
to the
or when we get the call, I guess.
voices as well.
Yes. I'd heard.
I won't believe it till I see it. Regardless. If it's the history of your family you wish to uncover, I'll do my best to assist.
But appreciated. If you're one of the paladins, I'm sure you can hold your own.
Well, when you're stuck in a library for the most of your time, you tend to get used to the place. I trust other paladins treat you with the same cordialness that I am to you, I would hope.
More or less, after we proved ourselves, they were a bit... how to put it, off-put. At first. But they've accepted that we are not looking to cause harm or make their jobs any harder.
Your kind used to be a normality around us.
Hmm.
There shouldn't be a need for distrust.
You say
But
used
I suppose
to.
times have changed.
How often were they contacting from the other side?
Contacting? They were there with us.
How? We never had a way to bridge the gap. Short
Memory
of
serves correctly.
doing what we did and absconding through a Riftweaver's rift.
Be it their armaments or their magics, they had ways to contact, send us what they needed. I was not present for
secrets.
If any physically showed up, but anything's possible in this odd world, I suppose.
Yes, just
You
makes
would
me wonder how
forgive
many
my-
other secrets were kept. That's all.
Possibly a lot.
So it
I've
would
been
seem.
awake for 2 days, so you'll forgive the lack of memory.
No, I suppose I shouldn't push too hard.
No, well,
You've at least shared this much and, well, perhaps mentally prepared me to hear things I'm not ready to
But I'm
hear, let alone expecting.
No family nor history is ever perfect. I'm
No,
sure
of
there's
course
some
not.
ill tidings that come to you and yours, but at the end of the day, the real enemy is at our doorstep, and it's not your kind.
No. No, it's not. It's bound to happen, but... I just feel like it could have been different.
How so?
I don't know. Being hunted down by the College of Magi was probably... well...
I was informed of that as well. They seek to
Could
kill
have made-
you or research you.
Some combination of the both, I think. While my memory is hazy, I remember them asking where the others were quite often. Among other
It seems
things.
they are aware as well now.
And they've been aware. This was a long time ago, though. They suspected survivors, but it would seem that my appearance, and the evidence that I brought with me,
Then they're fools
confirmed
for thinking
things.
that you're the enemy.
No, that's what I said.
Mages don't tend to listen.
Evidently.
They seek knowledge and then tend to abuse it.
Well, regardless,
I found out.
we're hoping to change that. That way we don't have to
Yes.
keep looking over our shoulders everywhere we go, wondering whether or not some mage is going to pop up out of nowhere and try to attack us again.
Well, it seems you found a group that cares for you.
Mm.
And the way they speak to you.
Yes, thankfully. We were introduced quite some time ago.
You'll find no enemy in me. Unless you succumb to the voices, but that's simply a mercy.
If I truly succumb, I expect you to put me down. Just like you would anyone else.
It's not an easy ask.
No, of course not. It wouldn't be the first time I've been asked of it. And I would hope that you would know that any of our paladin brethren would ask you to do the same.
Of course they would, but still.
Fighting an enemy such as
never
this,
gets
you can't take
easier.
such chances. It's risky.
Well, as long as you lot are still sane, you're welcome to the library.
Thankfully. Yes, I've managed quite well over the years. Not exactly new to it.
How long have you been alive, then? If I might ask.
Long enough. Somewhere between, young and hag.
It's a good assumption. Though
That
not
is a
old
real
enough to
thing.
know what your family did back then.
That is true.
Puts things into perspective, then. Now, that was a long time ago. Times have changed. It seems for the worse, seeing how people now walk along the streets and have a very few choice words to say about those that bleed for them. Lose the city and whatnot. But
What do you mean? Something you encountered in your 2 days?
People up in this Isle of Aether that seem to just not give a damn.
That seems common. Many of them are so wrapped up in their lives, it's understandable, I suppose, in a way. It's difficult to look someone in the eye who's so different from you and feel empathy for their problems, their situation.
Their voices won't rouse anything from me. They wish to live their minute lives, let them.
Yes, but the problem comes when there are those who don't want to let us live ours. So. With any
None of us
luck,
will
we
be
can
able to
try to
live
change
our
that
lives.
soon, but until that point, we keep having to look over our shoulder.
I do wish you the best then for that. My goal is clear as day, what I go against.
As Paladin, I can only assume.
Interesting you choose to call me that and not a construct.
Construct, Paladin? You seem a man to me. You have the mind of one. It rings out clear. Your thoughts.
Brilliant observation, but a secret not to tell nonetheless.
If it's a secret, I'll keep it to myself. Just know any of my
were always perceptive.
kin with a
Give you that
knack for hearing more than just its voice. And probably spot you out in a crowd.
I guess the armor doesn't really do wonders there, now does it?
It's hard to hide the mind.
I'm used to those peering into it.
I have no interest in intrusions.
I'm sure you'll only find the truth of what I've told you so far.
Sin has informed me that he tends to go hunting for these rift weavers.
Yes. We've been helping him here and there. Sometimes he likes to go off alone, not tell us when he's wanting to do this. Have a tendency to get banged up as we do so. Yes.
I was in conversation with him one-on-one earlier.
Yes, he's gentle, otherwise. But he sometimes likes to take his time and think things over by himself. Much to my general annoyance, but...
It's written over his face. He's a troubled man with a troubled past.
And he is aware of the faults he's made in the current and wishes to fix them. Regardless, I'm not here to psychoanalyze him. I've offered my assistance to him when I'm free to hunt these weavers.
I'm sure we'd be glad to have you.
Well, they're not exactly easy to kill, but it sure is good sport.
Two's a duo, three's a party. What is four?
A crowd.
Well, hopefully it doesn't keep getting too crowded.
The sepulchre.
Tell me what you've else found so far. Is it just the weapons? I'm aware of this angel that attacked John.
Yes, more or less.
Came out just to try and
far more defenses than I think we initially expected. We thought the place would be mostly abandoned if there was anyone there. It seemed almost decrepit in some places, falling apart, but much deeper in, yes.
The sepulchre is the proud work of the Grand Master, then, from what I have been told now, is dead.
So I understand.
He oversaw its own construction. It was supposed to be another bastion against the dark. Same as the City of the Sun, and a few others.
Do you know of how many locations that were built like this? Relics from the first invasion? Or perhaps the second?
My memory is to recollect them now. I'm sure they are nothing more than dust.
So what we found was just a few remains, I suppose.
Every Grand Master took the prize of something in their constructions and working for the Order itself. City of the Sun, for example. A prized artifact. And I have reason to believe John houses one of those Grand Masters.
You think so? All I've been able to suss out is that he's some form of ancient paladin. No, though the name does sound vaguely familiar.
An old tale that goes around. 4 horsemen
The Grand Masters of our order founded what we are. It's rumored that there was a fifth, but rarely showed itself. But these 4 masters formed what we are now. Collected us against the enemy. At first we were ragtag paladins. Sects, small orders. Unorganized. They put us together. Friends?
No idea. You look suspicious.
Well, clad in black like that, yes, they do. No offense.
None taken. It's hard to find stuff that matches pale skin.
Yeah.
You were saying, though.
Right.
These 4 horsemen and a rumored 5th.
The point I'm getting at is I'm familiar with these Grandmasters. And what's housed within inside of John is a familiar feeling as well.
I see.
I've been informed that John does not wish to know directly, and that this entity wishes to keep itself hidden from him. For what reasons, I do not know which. I have informed him I'm not going to try and pry the Grand Master out. Though I've been informed plenty of people have tried to do so, to varying degrees of failure.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't had a passing interest in learning as to who this individual was. I met them once, left a nice, hole in me, after John had his mind meddled with at one point by a mage.
Was it friendly towards you?
No.
Cordial?
No, but later it did speak again, many, many months later. It seemed tolerant at the very least. Understanding almost. Was there to help.
Interesting.
Yes.
Regardless, when it decides to show itself in a moment of strife, I intend to have a conversation with it.
Yeah. I shan't get in your way then.
Whatever I learn, you lot will learn. What was the deal?
Better you than me.
If my suspicions are true, then perhaps it'll be talking to an old friend. If not, I might be sent through a wall and we'll figure it out. Quite curious, that lot, though.
Yeah, recognize one of them. Julian. Used to be a bartender, but apparently now John's saying that he's got some sort of small army? Perhaps an army of children? He did seem the type to, take children in. He was a kind fellow.
One of the wings,
then
wasn't
use
the
them
one
in
that
a-
was,
Oh, you know? Yes. Yes, one of Rayo's little friends. Wonder where he's at. Always did enjoy bumping into him. Though I suppose if we were to find him, we'd probably be up there in Aether.
Gods, do not send me back there, please.
I hear he's an official mage now. He's passed his trials. Really? Yes.
I'm happy he finally, garnered the bravery to do that. Confidence.
Confidence. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yes.
A
Or dumb
confident
luck.
mage.
It's rare to find.
Not in the slightest. Though when you make him angry, he seems to grow quite the spine.
And just piss him off constantly.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't tried to. Poke and prod every so often.
The slightest pulse, immediately identified as a scrying spell, is not centered on this location, but more so in the center of Redwall itself, present for a few moments, and then departs, the spell having ended. A secondary pulse. Once again, a scrying spell. This time of a higher level. Closer to the fairgrounds. For a few moments, and then it ceases.
You too seem on edge.
Don't know. Just something feels off.
Well, explain.
Maybe it's just those figures in cloaks before talking with Sin. Yeah, just... I don't know.
Wouldn't be wise to try and find them. Unless that is what you wish to do.
What? No, I just... Such people put me on edge.
No point.
You never know where someone's allegiances lie.
No point in trying to stir out trouble either.
No, I'm told this place is quite a harbor for trouble.
Oh, yes. That's for sure.
No, thank you. I'm not here to give myself more issues.
Might go and see what
A
Sin's
third
doing.
pulse. Far more condensed this time. Far more triangulated. Coming from almost directly where Sin is standing. Maintains and does not go away.
Well,
Come on. What did Garrick say this man's name was?
Matthias, I believe.
Matthias.
I hope the next time we see each other is on better grounds, even if it is destroying these unborn abominations.
I hope so too.
Oh, my favorite words.
It's finished.
Yes. Hello again.
Greetings. I won't keep you. Thank you for everything.
Good day,
Grandfather guide you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure again.
We need to get you two out of here.
Yeah.
Fly Lord be
Don't
with
just
you,
tell me that
construct.
twice.
There are two men from the college asking about you. Asking about the both of you.
Was that the two cloaked figures?
You would be correct.
I knew they
look
seemed
familiar to me
suspicious.
Anyway.
I had a run-in with him the other day. Less than desirable.
An even more peculiar name. Unfortunately, that doesn't dawn on me right now.
should not linger.
No. Xander here says he's willing to assist us.
In what way?
With the Weavers.
Yes, I did have a enlightening conversation with him prior before everyone showed up.
I had to enlightening.
Well, what would you call it?
I'd say a cordial conversation.
I think the topics at hand were a little beyond cordial.
You were poking and prodding, for instance.
I think more ascertaining truly more about each other, so I guess maybe you were right. Cordial.
Regardless, now that we've gotten a few more locations out of Califax and Kelly's efforts, might be able to put some to good use. Buy people time.
At least this means that I don't have to obviously go about my days trying to track them myself.
Precisely.
But yes, at least you can put reference to why John was the way he was today.
Understandable if he's a bit moody, given everything.
Yes. My attempts for humor were at least to try and maybe sway him a little bit out of it. But it seems he was more so upset at me in the end. Temporary, but...
He knows you mean well. There's no ill intent.
I hope he
I'm sure he'll forgive you soon enough.
Hold up.
Fantastic.
What does that have?
Ending the Nexus.
Oh.
Ordering you
What
for
are
a
the cloaked
conversation
figures?
or something worse, perhaps.
No. He's looking for these two.
That's what I was referring to. No way but forward.
That we can go around.
You can go around. Depending on how powerful of a mage they are, could probably keep hidden.
There's two of them.
You're more than likely going to be persistent.
More than likely.
Given they've likely gone around town and maybe poked and prodded. If they have descriptions, that's even worse. As far as they ask me, they merely basically refer to you as people of the other plane or subjects of the other plane. Seems they're pretty keen on who exactly they're looking for.
So it doesn't come to blows, shall
Let's go with the dots.
Nowhere but forward.
No, at least there's a group over there.
My presence, my stature. I don't need
Try something in front of others too.
You wouldn't happen to be a bandit, would you?
You're not
Are you a bandit?
Excuse me. I am a vampire, sir. I'm not one of those nasty bandits.
You don't look like a vampire.
Just get the bodies.
We'll drop the bodies.
For the record, actually,
Crazy man.
I wear that because
Where
it fits
is your
me.
cravat? Where? That's a half cape, not even a full one. You are barely
I don't
achieving
need
the vampire style.
They look shady.
Excuse me, are you a bandit?
No, she's not.
What? No, are you a merchant?
Let's go.
I would be the person that bandits would go after if it wasn't safe here.
Would you mind being bait?
Oh boy.
The shades. Damn, we're styling.
Fucking cripple you.
Cripple you.
What the fuck? Outside of my room.
Who's what now?
I was just trying to figure out how I got all the way on the other side of the room.
I screamed.
Hey, Ivy. It says gullible on the ceiling. So it does.
Spooky as shit.
These spooky motherfuckers.
Oh crap, it doesn't have the sound. Oh well.
Oh, what happened?
Would you get those shoes?
It's the,
My old friends. Nightingale.
Oh!
Oh.
I don't like it when he says it with that voice.
Don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there's Amity Day Canary over here.
Yeah, Day Canary.
You were hooded, so yeah. Didn't see you because you're wearing a hood.
Nightingale. More like day and stale wind. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of a gale?
Gale?
No, that just rhymes.
Gale.
Yeah, that just rhymes.
Would it be a quake? I guess because if you want to do air.
I mean,
earth,
air, earth. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that
right,
argument.
do quake.
Dayquil?
I don't even know. Dayquake.
Dayquil?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Holy shit.
God damn.
It's a
You
medium.
gave me fucking shivers. Like it just two goons. Oh.
Noted.
Oh my god, you just got a fucking chair.
What the fuck? Wait, does this still have it?
Mix.
Amazing.
Mixing pot.
It does. Oh no, it's broken.
Oh no, our chair. It's broken.
Fucking, this was before VR chat constraints was out. Do I have a functioning version of
Stop
her?
it! I don't want the Lucky Charm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
God, I have not pulled her out.
Oh!
That shit comes out of your finger, dude.
Orient light.
Server,
Oh,
thank
God,
you.
my eyes. Like a
I'm scared to. I'm
eyelash
gonna
or
try and turn
something.
this light on. It's gonna like blind me.
My eyes!
My eyes! My eyes!
Light, that one didn't activate. What's this one?
There we go.
Oh! Oh my god!
Silly string!
Silly string on it.
Power word silly string.
Oh! Well, there's the light. Oh, that's not too bad. That light's not too bad.
Kablambo!
It's so bright.
Plasma ball!
And there's fireball, right? Where's
Fireball! I don't like how
Fireball!
that line is.
What the
fireball is very
Oh,
Why'd that
my
come
eye.
out like Cheese Whiz first?
Yeah, it came out like cheese was like.
Team, shut the fuck up. I'm trying my best.
Dude, what kind of mage are you? A cheese mage? What the fuck,
Dude, what the
bro?
fuck, man? What are you doing,
so
man? You should like
weird.
give up. Give up on magic, bro.
Minor voltage is what I call that. What is that like?
It's a taser, dude.
Ow! Oh! Stop! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Oh,
Charlie, get down.
The tingles! The tingles!
Ting.
A tingle.
What's this one? I can't read this. What's this one?
What?
Or is it?
I'm trying to figure out how to freaking show.
Holy shit!
Random bullshit!
Random bullshit, go!
Gust of wind.
Oh, Jesus. That's actually pretty big.
I don't know what this fucking eyelash in my eye is. Why?
Get it out.
I'm trying.
What's this?
Get it out.
I'm
I'm
impressed this
trying.
thing only has 12 materials on it. That's crazy.
All materials.
For some of those particle systems, they might just be using the same particle, but then like swapping what material it's using with
texture
with
sheet.
an animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Just like a material swap at that point. It'd be so easy.
Can you just swap out materials on a particle system?
I think so.
Okay.
Unity's
cool.
animator has support for assigning materials to. You know what I mean. A
My
thing.
compliments
Can
to
I
your
offer you a
cobbler.
boost in this trying time?
Oh my god!
Oh, would you like to buy a death amulet?
Oh boy, would I?
Here you are, your necklace of
I feel bad because
asphyxiation, my
towards the
lord.
end of that conversation, chat was like, don't forget Julia has that note she found. That she definitely shared with the Amity.
Which note? Which note was this?
The one about Master Calvin.
Master
Or the
Calvin.
one note written to Master Calvin. Yes, the Master Calvin, I have dispatched your wardens to the Pontu and to the library as well. I
To
have
the
told
Ponto.
no one the source of your information.
This
The
sounds vaguely
Nightingale
familiar,
Time
but I
Walkers
don't
have been
remember.
evacuated before the Pontiff.
Oh
could
yeah,
notice.
that shit. Because that was like the point where she's just like the Nightingale. What now?
Oh,
Yep.
oh man. The Nightingale stop this invasion, I wonder.
I don't know.
More than twice, less than a couple hundred.
Yeah, those mercenaries
Man,
gonna
he's
eat
more
like
like-
literal shit.
Also, Europe. I hope it was okay. I mean, I was like, I guess he's a man. I mean, like he's a construct, but like he's just a dude to me.
You scarily nailed it on the head. I'm like, get away. You're not supposed to know these.
Yeah, I hope it was okay. I was just kind of riffing after you were just like, oh, very perceptive, and she's just like, ah! I was just trying to play it off like, I mean, if he's a construct, I mean, sure got a very normal person mind
It's
sitting in
the
that thing.
Lorax. The fucking Lorax.
Oh my god. That fucking mustache, though. Oh no.
He's just in here going,
He's been
"Cut his sword
exploded.
short."
Yeah, I'd be lying if Amity didn't look at that tiny little sword and go like, either you have a really weird way
wanna
of
fight,
fighting
I'll take
with
a step
that,
back.
or you've got some weird shit you're gonna do with that sword one day, and it's probably gonna impress me, and I'm probably gonna go, oh, yo. But until that day happens, I'm going to be looking at that sword, wondering why it's so small.
Your sword is small.
Hey!
Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, there it is.
Your sword is small.
The mighty piss blade. Very good.
Piss blade.
Oh,
my goodness.
Power word. Piss.
And my piss shield.
Sup, gamer?
I called that form the rat throwing himself into the
Sup.
KFC deep fryer.
What's up?
I summon.
Yo, we had to choose just the perfect moment to start walking over and come up on him saying that shit.
Oh yeah, you fucking heard him. Boy. Yeah, you said you had umbrella abominations.
Yeah, and she's just like, oh, oh boy, my two favorite words. Oh boy.
For a bit now, or you're gonna go to bed like you should.
yeah, and you're coming with me.
No, I gotta go bet, homie.
Maybe you'll change my mind. Probably not. There will be conflict.
Probably.
I do.
Probably. She is kind of
But it'll be
stinky.
good.
She's kind of stinky and kind of, I don't know.
Stumpy man, look at him.
You stinky too?
No. No, she's not stinky, but, well, I mean, she's stinky, but, like, she's thinky. She thinky real hard. She thinky real hard. And go,
Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, friend.
Why me?
We'll get along swimmingly.
My favorite pestilence flavor.
Living rust.
I hate you for that. I didn't take my trash out in like 2 weeks and it came this guy. God damn it.
It spawned in your kitchen.
Garbage disposal button.
Oh, baby. I hope you enjoyed that conversation, though. It was impromptu. I seen you guys sitting on the beach like, I'm gonna go steal wind and talk to him.
Fucker. No.
Gee, I could go for
my
a
scowling
picture.
friend. All he does is scowl.
I like talking to him. He gives it to me straight.
Oh, no.
This is just resting face. Everyone's just like, stop scowling, stop scowling. He's like, I'm not making a face. This is just how I regularly keep my face.
Don't even.
Exactly. So just
I'm
like,
gonna go eat the drywall that's in my bathroom now.
which is gonna be a plan.
Hey, you're
Go eat the spicy cotton candy.
Not they better not have asbestos in my fucking house. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, so the fire suppression system, the water,
Give me this list, dude.
like the water line, the
37.
plumbing there, yeah, apparently the seal on it has broken a little bit, broke down.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was leaking a bunch of water, and we found water damage on bottom corner of my wall in my bathroom by the sink, right below it. And then apparently downstairs in the basement, kind of back behind a cabinet and behind a like, I guess their fridge or something. I'm not sure what it was. They said it was behind a cabinet. It was behind something. The floor and the wall is just completely fucking rotting, covered in mold. Which makes me wonder, like, if like there's a bunch of mold, like, you know, maybe that's where all of the coughing problems and sneezing problems keep coming from.
And I modified it.
That would likely be.
I'm breathing in the atmosphere. I'm waking up.
Breathe it in.
At least it's
that and not asbestos like fucking
Yeah, God, please no, I don't want I don't want the spicy cotton candy in my walls. What the fuck is that?
No. Stupid shit.
Me want eats. Me want eat cotton candy.
Yeah, me one spicy cotton candy treat.
Oh, I just realized it's past midnight. Today's the day.
Is it past midnight?
Taco Tuesday. Not
It's
for
only
you. You still got 15
11:46.
minutes. Ha ha.
Wait a minute.
Past, like a cringy.
No, I was in Aether while I was living in this house. I think. Why does it feel weird?
You've always been there.
Yeah.
Because the
It goes to midnight. Yeah, I was about to say it goes to midnight central. Why are you saying it's already midnight? Oh, because you're East Coast.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm stupid.
And it's Taco Tuesday. Taco and Trivia Tuesday.
It's a different day from me.
Fucking time
It's like a
traveler.
Wednesday for you, or?
Yeah.
I'll say this: I'm old. There you go.
I'm older.
I know you are.
Oh, I don't have my jacket on. Why is my jacket not on?
The fourth's my birthday.
I got this.
I'm 28.
Oh shit! It's almost your birthday.
Oh my god, my birthday.
It is.
Oh my god.
For Eastern and me. For East Coast and me.
Yeah.
Were you born East Coast?
It's almost your birthday.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't believe it. My friend Sizzle and my friend Oblivious come to roleplay with me on my birthday.
Yeah.
Here we go. I've got
Trust me,
you.
I enjoy this character. I don't know why I haven't played a cat all this time. I genuinely now playing Tell and this character. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm a cat. I want to climb on things all the time. I'm a little fucking goblin. I want to knock things over, and yeah. Sometimes I like, you know, like people being cute and being like, oh, Peppa, and then sometimes I want to kill them.
Fight their way through Umbral.
Let's see here. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god, the creature. We need to warn all of Aether. The creature from the creature feature has arrived.
This is Grammy. Hi, thanks for noticing.
Okay.
What? My feet?
Ass. Look down. Look down.
What?
Join me on my
What the fuck?
decision. Well, not that horrible, but what the?
Holy, what the?
Yeah, my big thing is genuinely that I don't want to do a ton of major updates. I think if I were to do anything, I might, I could maybe add a couple new scars to her or some shit and make her hair longer or something, like find like a nice model for hair.
Absolutely,
but I don't know how soon you're planning on doing that and making those changes, so it might be a little while.
Yeah, no,
before
no,
I can
no,
get to that, because I got a lot of other stuff.
I would give you, I will definitely give you a sort of like at least a month notice of when I obviously intend to start, letting that do that go.
Oh, oblivious.
What? That's me. Hi.
I hear you're looking for a certain archmage.
Oh, by the way.
Maybe? I don't know anymore, man. I exist here.
It's gonna be after probably the mission.
That's a move.
There was a dude who came in, said he was an archmage, stuck his hand on her head and was like, I'm going to look into your brain, don't resist. And she's just like, okay.
Were they about yay tall, look like Danny DeVito?
No, she's met Seamus. She likes Seamus, but thinks he's a little shit.
Out of character with all the shit going on.
Yeah.
I don't know who did fucking touch your head and said I'm an archmage.
The archmage of order.
It's basically playing all sides.
That's Andre.
God damn.
That's Andre.
Yeah.
Duran's side. He doesn't care about John's side. He cares about
Yeah, he came in, was like, yo, I'm gonna touch your head.
Yeah, his end goal is eventually
Do not resist. To be fair, he kind of he asked, and she was just like, I mean, I suppose I have nothing to hide. What I've said is true, but if you want to verify, just ignore anything past a certain point, because you're gonna find either me being depressed or me being very happy and with someone.
You can't do that. I have an actual neck. This isn't working.
And you might see things that. No, looking back too far.
Oh, you said Whiskey, she might be happy when she's with someone.
No, I'm saying don't look back, because you might start to find her being really depressed, and then if you look back further, you might find her being a little. You might find her being happy and with someone, but definitely don't look hard at that one, please, because
that one. Oh yeah.
I remember. That was me. That was John.
We love our space lesbian depression.
And he was worried about that. You were the one who said to me. You were the one who told me that Duran was on.
I'm sorry.
Way back when.
I'm going to make a character, and I'm going to just straight up call her Jane Signalis. Hello, Mrs. Signalis. It's.
Listen.
I have a challenge for you. It's puzzles. You want to see your wife? Then you must complete my puzzles.
John probably isn't.
Oh, spooky.
If you're ever gonna kill Duran,
spooky
you're gonna
darkness.
have to go so far into the light shit that it is going to consume you. That amount of power.
Wow, all trackers are janked up.
Turn around, motherfucker. Maybe. I mean, am I a person to begin with? I don't even know. I don't know what I am. We're gonna find out.
All of my constraints are jacked up.
Yeah.
And I.
Not this guy.
And I.
can't wait.
And holy
Hi,
shit.
hello, charmed, I'm sure.
Oblivious.
What?
If you ever want to find him, this is what he looks like.
Okay. I will try to remember that. However, Amity will not know that. She does not know who these people are. She has basically been going along with whatever Califax says at this point, and it's just like,
And hugs.
oh, I gotta go. That's the one. All right, on it, Chief.
I'm gonna go to bed now, so I'll see you guys later.
Don't worry, I think you'll have fun with
I'm
what
on it.
we have potentially planned.
The house, like carpet.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure.
Holy fuck, Lois.
I forgot this character existed.
I know. I should show back up one day and be like, hello, my people.
John, why do you
Thank
guys
for
keep making fun of
gathering.
my skeleton?
No, not my
thank
people.
you for,
Hello, my
existing.
subject. Hello, my subject.
And then you start to, you lost
Just really fuck with people.
She did?
fucking respect.
Because it is,
so tired of your
Granny
shit today.
of the universe.
Don't fucking that. That woman assaulted me.
What?
And you made it
What
worse.
did you do?
Acting like I'm consorting with. I didn't do anything. So long story short, she spelled demons on John, and it was just her innate reaction.
Fair.
But he was sparring, he was fighting for his life. They beat the shit out of him, and he's like, "Yeah, he
Well, I
had
didn't know
demon
that.
women all over him." Blah blah blah.
I saw you get like,
I
I saw you got manhandles what I saw, so he's going off what he really
And how many
saw.
times have I watched you get manhandled by smaller creatures? I didn't
Are
rub it
you
in your
missing a
face.
tooth or is that shading?
Didn't rub it in your
That's
face.
shading.
I just said that's what happens. You
Okay.
forget he's
Fucked up.
like
If I was missing a
completely
tooth.
like
Yeah.
devoid of a
I
fucking
had the same
emotion.
thought, but I just kind of ignored him. Like, I'm not gonna bring it up with him. He seems like he's John seems like he's having
Don't hold it against me.
a lifetime right
John
now.
seems to be having a pissy day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of everyone in our group, am I really supposed to say the one that's like the one that's really giving you that much shit?
Actually, the session before this was his meltdown. He didn't like meltdown, but like internally.
Damn.
When it was so surreal with everything we've been through to see the whole town of Aether in the packed into the main area saying, and this is the umbral threat, and we gotta deal with it.
Yeah, I know.
And then there's the Dominion, gotta deal with them too. And we have friends from the umbral. They're not our enemy. They're here amongst us. They're good people. Some of them, I assume. And I'm
Yeah,
just
so
sitting
wonder
here
what
like,
fucking moron said all that.
I'm sitting there like, I said this a year ago. Why this? What the fuck?
Why are we acting like this is news?
No, that's why I said too. I love that. I said that the Iris, the paladin, and they're like, "What? People knew of this already? They didn't do anything?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I lost my home for nothing," and I realized, "Oh yeah, they could have helped the city this time." Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I tried to help the city this sun, and then I immediately got accused of being a upright hero that thought he knew better than
piece of
everyone.
shit.
Yeah,
I got
and I'm like,
in
oh,
trouble.
Thanks.
Oh shit, you got
Because
caught.
I was told that a member of my retinue, as if I'm that important, was acting high and mighty, hoity-toity. I'm like, first of all, I'm not that important. These people don't serve me. They probably don't care.
The thing
either way.
was like, it was so convoluted because he
Minute.
says like, why would you tell someone who's berserking? It's like, how would you know what I said to you if you were berserking? And I don't even recall him even saying, but apparently I said that these people are out of your league,
insane.
and they were out of his league. They're out of my league. It's like, how dare you say that? I would have fucking. It's like you would have died, and I would have laughed. So that's about what have gone down.
I'm glad everyone's getting along.
I was just like, all right, go fuck
You know
yourself. That's the last time I'd ever help paladins ever again.
You know what's driving me crazy? Is number one, I realized how long I've been gone from Aether. Because I told you, I came back, and Lyra and I were in the lobby, and someone I've never seen before came up. I was like, "Oh my God, your models are so nice." And we're like, "Thank you, it's so sweet of you." And they're like, "Are you new?" And we were like,
"Oh yeah."
Yes.
And we were like,
yes, we are.
Yes.
Fuck,
Yes,
we've
we
been
are.
gone
Yeah,
for-
dude,
Like,
we're new.
Because they were like, "I've never seen you before." I was like, "Oh fuck, dude, we have been gone for a while." And
Yep.
you remember when, from all this stuff we were involved in, because there were people who liked to push that because they thought it was funny. They were like, "Yeah, John, hero of Aether, champion, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Now it's
what was
said,
it?
like,
Aether Chronicles was the joke.
Now it's no, I mean like in character.
Oh, really?
And now it said, oh, it's the hero of Aether. And I'm like, oh my god, what have I done?
Yeah, what the oh my god.
Hello?
You wanna fuck with my best friend? I'm gonna throw you in a ditch
Excuse
and
me?
forget about you, you son of a bitch.
Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna hurt you in more ways than one.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Hold on.
Fuck outta here.
I'm gonna fucking.
Kick your ass, you motherfucker.
Wait a second, that's dangerous.
You can't fucking use him as a.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Wait, not
Actually,
me,
hold
please.
on. No, hold on. I
Just
got
fucking
this.
do it.
I got this.
I got some swords to sell in my shop now.
Why is it always aimed at me? Why
There
are
we
you
go.
always aimed
All
at
right.
me?
You can't escape.
Because you're the target dummy.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's locked on.
Organic.
Oh, it's actually locked on.
Oh no, you're a raid boss.
It's fucked up. I gotta fix it again, but
Locked on.
That's so cool.
Ow. Yeah. Yeah, all of her stuff is all like water based. I do. Oh, well, so it's not a sage.
Stab your fingers. That's not
Yeah.
a sage.
Yeah, well, cause like what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Like at most, I'll be like, yeah.
Oblivious, that was really good Final Fantasy 14 voice.
Are you purposefully throwing an NYA in there, or is that just a natural
nya?
sound you're making?
No, I was going. Yeah. No, but I could.
That's great.
Yeah, and
I think it was like when I was like workshopping this character's voice. That was like one of the first things I said was like, "What do you expect me to say? Nya?
That's what the
No,
question was.
not happening."
No.
did you do the surgery or are you being surgeried?
No, this is the curse stuff that's going on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Grandpa,
That'll
I
get
need to go
solved,
play Foxhole.
hopefully.
Can you get some Chinese from Starvin?
Ooh, Chinese.
Some Chinese. I'm going to my shop and
even know where he is. Thanks, Grandpa.
His stumpy ass.
There we go.
Little tiny little size.
Put my hat on. There we go. I'm ready.
Dude, I wanted to come in as this avatar so
you
bad.
compensating for something?
And just be the absolute most normal person.
What? I talked to Lulu about the what do you call it?
I could throw some copper in for good
And stuff for next week. I'm so excited.
Stuff for next week. I
Yeah.
have no idea what's happening next week.
Nothing like in particular, but
Ooh, I could roast something on this.
there was something Mira forgot to do before they left for Vanderhall.
Oh my god.
It was kind of important.
Oh wait, that reminds me. By the way, I don't know if it was like a thing. For some reason, I had the ability to join on Eden Lost for some reason. I have no idea why.
Are you in the group?
Yes, you do.
Good luck in
No, not a part of the group or anything like that. I thought because I think it was you were set to green for some reason.
Maybe they.
I don't want to say it, but there's people still role playing.
I'm going to
Oh.
bed.
I texted you.
Yeah.
And you just turned into that avatar.
Yeah, it's 12:02.
I know you're busy.
Send me another, and it'll go to its
But yeah, I have no idea
It's
why.
not Aether.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you about it too,
Optimized is the
because
problem.
people wanted me to join it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's bleeding right
Yeah, I have no idea why I was able to join off you guys. I saw that when I was like
The only thing I can imagine is if they set the instance to a group, like I think they call it like Group Plus or
I think it was
something,
Group Plus.
which is basically
Yeah.
yeah. Which I wouldn't suggest they do, but it's possible that they did it because I know we had a lot of people who wanted to NPC for this previous session on Monday,
okay.
so they might have. Yeah, they might have done that. I don't know. Because otherwise they have to manually add people to the group, and sometimes that gets to be a bit of a headache. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Trying to make sure that a bunch of random people don't get in and
fuck
around.
I'm sure nothing.
Whoa!
Alright, well,
Why would you do this?
Pulling that. Jesus Christ, dude. thing's cursed.
Yeah, I started.
Yeah.
It really is.
There we go. Let's swap back to.
We should get each other's swords on our models. How many times have we been like thrown all over the place? And, like your weapons next to me and my weapons next to you.
I
And then
feel
you
like,
pick up
I
these
mean, how
swords, like,
instrumental
he
was
looked at
thing
me,
in my hand?
and I looked at him.
You know.
I don't know how to fucking
I just want you to know, yeah, what happens when you grab my fucking sword? It was like, shit's gonna go wrong for you.
Yeah. Well, remember, I tried to use it when we sparred. And I had to drop
That's
it.
right, yeah.
There we
I
go.
wonder what happened if I touched those.
These? Nothing.
Just burst into
They're just
flame.
elven blades.
Oh, wow, these are really nicely made. Oh, wow, man, these are. This is what it feels like, though. You know? To use different weapons.
Have a proper sword.
Oh my god!
Oh, you broke it.
It was folded 1,000 times. You can't.
And I folded it once and it broke, bitch.
Oh, bitch! I broke, bitch. All of a sudden, just giant skeleton hand.
John.
Just like a flattened like happen.
Oh,
fuck.
He's dead.
John.
I still don't know how people ever called this character a hero. The last time I wore a cape,
Hi, hello.
I had a demon pull it over my head and beat the shit out of me.
Can I help you?
I remember that was.
I'm sorry, I already have 4 girlfriends. I'm just full up right now. Okay.
Did you like the cat thing where they like come up to you? They come up to you and like stare at you, and then they headbutt you if you don't pet them.
Fucking wish-washy guys.
You seen that shit?
I think I've ever been called hero.
I've owned cats.
So this is
Oh yeah, no, that's right. You had a
I've
shit ton of
had
you had a bunch of
cats.
I had thanks.
A shit ton of cats.
Yes, I had a lot of
I actually
cats.
don't know how many cats you had. I don't think you ever mentioned.
6 is not a shit ton. 6 is more than 5.
It took only
I think that's an excessive number of cats
at once.
Yeah.
6 cats, 2 dogs, 4 horses, and the fish died. So I mean,
the Umbral girls who are wearing like sleek bags.
It's much work.
A lot of it's like body fitting.
Yeah, it's a beta fish. It really isn't that much work.
Yeah. You don't really buy a beta as much as you just rent a beta.
Pull a cape over my head and I had demons beat the living shit out of me. So I'm not wearing a cape anymore. It's not working.
Yeah.
There was a character actually. It was like, oh, so you're the hero later, huh?
Oh.
Best part though, fine.
don't get me wrong, I loved all my pets, but I'm happy that they stayed with the ex-husband. So
I feel bad now
yeah.
for trying to.
He's got 6 cats, 2 dogs, and way too many horses now.
It was just he basically
I'm
was a
no
little
longer
sad
paying
to
for
see
them,
you in
so.
such a bad, like in a kind of a more of a less, happy.
Yeah, I
mood.
came
He's
out
like,
on top of that one.
He's not good at that shit. So yeah, he's like,
I mean, the whole being unemployed thing really sucks, but whatever. Yeah, exactly.
He's like, I was fighting them. Yeah, but you had demons.
You can
on
keep the house as long as you keep the pets.
I was fighting them.
Ori, but I'm around him
that's
like
right,
every day.
yeah.
Why don't you say anything about me, the walking fucking like mass graveyard of a man?
What do you have in your diary?
Oh, just a bunch of just random
Look how
ramblings.
small it is. That's fuck. The King James version of the Bible. I know when I.
It's a black book. It's a little black book,
Death Note.
It's a bingo book. Who's in there?
Does that say Death Note on it? Hold on, let me put in there.
No, they literally had me they pulled this character aside because they're like, oh yeah, you're a great candidate for this one program that we're doing. Here, take this book, start deciphering, and write your stuff down in it. And she's just like, what? Okay. The fuck is this? They're like, don't worry. Talk to them later, and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's like recruitment type shit. It's like,
John, I didn't want to tell you, but I may or may not have been hunting the Rift Weaver.
Well, it was Talos.
I didn't go for him, but you guys said you were tracking him and
yeah,
shit
it's
like
Talos,
that.
who's one of the people for.
Never mind.
What?
Shit.
What?
Be wary.
Okay, listen,
You're in very
can
poor
I get like
avatar.
that cool magical tracking?
Am
so I
I?
don't have to do it myself. It's kind of hard.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
It's medium optimized.
18 materials.
Oh yeah.
75,000. You're 5,000 up from polys and materials and fizz bones, and that's about it. But whatever.
If anybody but me saw that.
You would be in
Oh,
trouble.
don't worry. Someone has already
I
said
look at it
something.
every day in my uploads.
I figured.
Hey, what are they gonna do?
Sure.
What are they gonna fucking do? Tell me like, oh, oblivious, get the fuck out of here. Like, oh,
it is the same. Look I
okay,
get
session's
when you look at
over.
your Angel one.
Yeah.
It's the same look I get when I look at it.
Well, the session's over, but it's still good to be considered for the people
Yeah.
I'm at. I'm only saying this as a professional. I know that your shit is optimized enough to where you won't crash the shit out of someone.
I have her entire combat kit on here, and it's 18 materials. Like,
I know.
Grandpa?
I know you make good optimized stuff.
That was so.
I know you only use what you need to.
the fuck is he?
That's not
Yeah.
when you like
Hey, leg
came
tattoo.
into being the
It's fart propulsion.
What?
You got a tattoo? You got a tattoo in your leg.
Oh, she's got more than that.
He's cool as shit.
She's got like 5 tattoos.
Oh, she's got a lot of tattoos.
Hold on. Yeah, she's got a lot. Hold
Who's a
on.
member?
There we go. On the hip.
Whoa.
Staring respectfully.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Grandpa,
you're standing in the.
Still staring respectfully.
Sorry.
And then on the
Sorry,
back.
get a little disrespectful now.
I have eyes like the taller, paler woman. That...
I'm respecting that now.
Yeah. No, it's all
It's all
really
like good, yeah.
snakes and mostly roses, but a couple other flowers and stuff.
I mean,
And then that's her funny little mark. What was really fun was the uniform that they have us wearing when we first started. When she takes the just the full jacket and it's just like her in her slacks and like a little t-shirt, you can actually see like just the tail and like the little bit of flowers here like sticking out underneath the t. Well, it's not really a t-shirt. What do you call it? It's like a button-up. It was great because all of her tattoos are nice and hidden. Except for that one little bit, and there were a couple of characters who picked up on it. And we're just like, "Who the fuck is this bitch?"
That
she tatted up. Like, who the fuck is this?
In like your uniform, but like,
Small white-haired cat girl who's gonna defend me? Oh God, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, and then she like puts this shit on. You see all these fucking tattoos, and you're just like, "Who the fuck is this little bitch?" Hold on.
Who is this? Why do I think you're gonna save me?
It doesn't even have a point.
Yeah. Hold on. I think I scrolled right past them. Oh yeah, here we go. Mira uniform / knife. W with knife.
You respect your elders now here, Sonny.
Any second I'll load.
No.
There we go.
Die.
Oh my God, you're taller than I thought. Jesus
Christ.
Yeah, she's
think that this man's a mage.
damn, dude.
Yeah.
You look miserable.
She generally was.
Damn, dude.
I want you to understand that the whole thing with the character is that like she's like, all right, yes, I will become a warden if you let me out of prison. She's on fucking parole the entire time, and day one she gets fucking singled out by the head of security, who like as they're like, all right, show your IDs, you know, prove who you are, you know. She hands him her ID and states her name. And he looks at her, looks down. I'll have my eye on you. And she's just like, yo, way to single me out, motherfucker. And it was just like, I think she looked up at it and like as she was walking away, just said, good luck.
That was fun.
That one's
and then she got her gun. She had her gun.
Put the 9mm away.
No.
What's going
on? Put the pocket rocket away. Oh, it has a fucking silencer.
Yeah.
Nobody has the energy to RP anymore.
God.
Here we go. Alright, I need to go in because I need to tell people that Vander and Lilac had ceremony costume.
But of course, the classic fucking stab me right in the artery that's in my fucking
I
thigh.
want you to know that I accidentally gave her Solid Snake's fucking key. She has a taser knife, little stun knife, and a fucking silenced pistol. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Actually, Snake's kit. That doesn't need to be a pistol. That needs to be a trank gun.
A trank gun. Yeah, that's the only thing she doesn't have. But when you're fighting magical beasts, why the fuck would you bother with a fucking trank gun?
Yeah, can you tell me why when I turned on your stream, I saw a ginormous fucking kaiju come out of the water?
Was it at the beginning of the stream or was it late in the stream?
towards the later half. Towards the later.
Yeah, so that was supposed to be like, I think a class A magic beast, so it's really fucking dangerous. Takes a long time to kill.
Yeah, like I see all of you just like witnessing this giant creature, and I saw someone going full Goku.
Actually,
and I
a
was like,
snake's knife.
Who is that?
Yes, I know.
At the start of every session, I can just throw down clutter around the streets to make it feel and look different.
I am legit freaking out right now.
You killed me. I'm dead now.
I think that's my favorite thing about like just tuning into your streams randomly is just I find you in the by far the most unexplainable scenarios ever.
Yeah.
I'm just like kind of just like I look.
So that was just a really big beast that had been in the area for a while, and the professors had to stay outside of the shrine to fight it and keep it from getting to the shrine while they were all trying to deal with the shrine and its trials to
You don't text me anymore.
basically get the magical MacGuffin.
Yeah.
No, that's a lie.
Okay.
Wait, I'm fact checking you. Wait.
Anyways.
Go back to the
Brian.
cool pale lady.
The cool pale lady? Oh, okay, hold on.
Go to the cool pale lady.
Never responded.
I just got 100 gift subs.
Oh!
Hell yeah!
From who? Because I think I might know who that is.
I'ma smack you.
Malhair?
Yeah, they did the same thing for fucking, they did the same thing for Hansky the other day.
I'm legit.
Thank you, friend.
Yes.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
I can't do
This is the universal heart. Don't ask me how I know this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god,
That's it.
No,
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Guess what? Me and you have the same ability.
I need to start streaming Aether more.
He's gonna.
No, you just gotta stream more in general.
Behold.
You know, valid point.
Woman.
Oh my god.
Behold,
I can make my
woman.
doctor's appointment now.
Yay!
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy fuck, love it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm legit. I was afraid I was about to die.
Fucking
Amity? More like Stabity.
Oh my goodness.
But we had so much character depth.
That's where you're wrong, Bucko. It was a play all along. It was a ruse, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
You thought I liked you? You thought I was into you? Fuck no, you loser. Time to die.
Were you catching on to like the amount of side-eye Garrick was giving Sin, like throughout that entire talk?
Yeah, apparently Matthias told me to put you like your fucking ass said that I was in service to fucking Duran, and I'm like, whenever has that ever been a thing?
Well, that's not what Garrick thinks, but Garrick sure as hell has seen you with him way too many times to rule out the idea that...
Oh, he thinks you're an absolute walking hypocrite. Given that you literally basically went to you literally were taking part of that whole mission to the elemental plane of air. You took a fortress by force with all of them.
No, he wasn't!
No, not one bit!
I could have swore he was there!
No!
Am I giving a Mandela
You committed
effect?
literal war crimes!
When? I'm like,
hang on.
wait, what kind of Mandela effect am I thinking? Like, was Sin not with me? Just,
yeah.
it's like Garrick's memories. It's like,
Find me something that bites back.
Yeah.
I am legit. I can't even.
you have a battle mage now.
Much. I'm doing it into the yeah, okay. I don't know how this works.
I don't know. You tell them thank you?
I just yes, previously.
No, that's what you were saying. Like I don't know how this goes, and I said you tell them thank you.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh wait, is it this version?
Oh, I thought it was a mountain man.
Oh no.
It's on the other hand now. It's gone now.
I gotta fight on my knees. Which, holy shit, that is not the epitome of Garrick.
I'm gonna go harass. Never mind, he's getting harassed enough already.
Don't worry, John. Luckily, I'm real, Xenon, and I'm black. So I've got everything under control.
Hey, bye. What the f? His ankles are gone.
What the fuck? Hi, Amity.
Hi.
I'm really hoping you'd be my ace and all.
Don't worry. Luckily, I'm black and I
These are
survived
harder than
literally
proper
everything I'm
attacks.
thrown against.
You sure? I think there's one thing.
What do I? Oh,
Don't worry, watch
what's happening over here?
Watch this. Don't worry, John. Watch this. You don't.
I got a black nail.
Wait, can Rayo not swim?
Shit, they're blacked. Rayo can swim.
Wait, whoa! You just can't do that.
Fuck? Wait, Oblivious! I just fucking said it!
What?
Oh my god.
Can he not? I guess he can do more than just doggy paddle? What the fuck?
Cut the fucking cameras!
What the fuck? I guess he knows how to swim? Okay.
Excuse me, Madam Oblivious. What are your answers to the accusations lately?
Farewell, I'm going to sleep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good night. Good night.
Come on, fuck it.
Perception
I'll throw the joke
against
up.
the
God damn
law.
it.
Just can't go around asking the gamer questions.
That's not the gamer question. It doesn't even.
Questions.
I can't repeat that. I can't say that.
Oh my god.
I can't say gamer words. That's illegal.
Wait, that's. I am dead. No, I can't. Oh, fuck.
Dude. It's not what it's what Oblivious said.
I don't understand. What's so wrong about asking if somebody's
He basically told Matthias, like, I bear no ill will towards Garrick of anything, because what right do I have to judge him, obviously, when I made plenty of mistakes myself.
Runs, help me out. What the fuck? I asked if he can swim.
Not truly abide by coin. He has morality.
Can Rayo swim?
Also, the fact is, this guy fought beside me.
They said he was a water mage.
So explain it.
Would he drown?
No.
It's like,
which is fair. Yeah.
Tell John that
Oh my god. I was gonna comment it in depression roleplay and everyone's
There's an angle to that.
Francis, it was great to see you today. It was great to see you today. I'm so glad I got the opportunity to RP with you.
I try to basically reverse, sort of dig at his brain, so he's playing a very
Well, we'll do something more than 15 minutes soon, I promise.
No, it's fine. I don't mind doing 15-minute stuff.
Garrick is done.
I'll do social RP all day. That's like my favorite.
Be like, hey, maybe don't trust.
I was gonna do your social RP, but everyone's in here.
It was like just a note saying, don't trust Sin. When you get the time, please talk to me. And that was it. And then she never talked to him. It's like, alright, well, fuck. I can't tell them about this thing I know, but you know what? They'll figure it out. They're bad.
Trying to sneak up on me.
For the reason
like
I
a
think you
large
are.
cat does when they're not looking. Like I'm prey.
Because Cement is so fucking genuinely. Doesn't understand like I do.
Amity.
Yes, I'm killing him.
Amity Umbercles. Oh, I see.
Do you actually not get it? The hilarity of ignorance.
Oh, you can't beat me down. No, not this time. You know what you did.
Crunchy.
She's genuinely confused.
I am.
I know.
I wanted to know if the man would drown in water. In a body of water.
Person that.
I don't think that being a water mage innately makes it so that you can't drown.
No, that's the thing. That's the. Oh.
It's fine. I look at her. Amities, it's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you pull out the big like fucking psi blade, I always just want to do this.
Oh, fucking catch it.
Just think of Star Wars when I say it.
Gotta pull a Susano.
I can catch it.
You're going like
He's dead. He's dying.
Since our last session, I don't remember any
Yeah,
of these
he's
freaking
fucking dead.
politics.
You killed him.
Yeah,
I'll do it again.
Someone needs to explain it. I'm not gonna be the one to do it.
I've completely forgotten
How did you like the war?
Oh no.
You drowned him yourself.
I'd do it again.
I didn't drown
Came back
him.
from war.
Yeah, we just came back from a war.
Why would you drop me for? What did I do to
Drown you? Because apparently you don't know how to swim.
Look, hang on, let me.
Makes you think he doesn't know how to swim.
I don't know. He's the one who fucking lost his shit when I asked the question. So you know.
This is our friends.
Okay. Okay, look here.
This is the
Let me tell you
situation.
something. I learned how to swim from my mother. I know how
Your
to swim.
mother.
Oblivious, thank you.
I can
Yes, my mother.
Okay. Okay.
Thing starts trending.
I swim like the Black Mermaid under the sea.
I don't think there were any. Actually, now that I really think back on it, were there any black mermaids in The Little Mermaid?
Yeah, there was. No.
Was there?
The remake was a Black Mermaid.
Oh, no, we don't like the remakes. The remakes fucking suck.
They do.
Smoke's on. The wine crew's gonna do capture the flag with the Seekers.
I want to be funny about this, but I can't because I'm worried about my stream.
I'm on leave. I'm gone for the next 5 sessions.
It's a melatonin thing.
Possibility that I might involve you in a murder subplot because Crimron's mother.
Wait, what I said? I mean, technically, yes. It's a genuine question. It's not even racist. It's not even like racially charged. It's just a general question. Wait, were there any black mermaids in the fucking what?
See? That's the reaction.
Fried chicken. Hell no.
Okay, it depends which fried chicken.
Okay, wait. In my defense, okay, my people are gonna hate me for this, but I actually don't like watermelon. But I love chicken though.
I don't like watermelon either. That shit's got weird mouthfeel. That shit's got weird mouthfeel.
It's annoying. It's annoying to fucking eat because
Anyways,
fucking
I got
seeds.
corn pasta. I didn't get a break
It's
during
like the
session.
lettuce.
Oh, go eat pasta.
There's just no point. Ooh, pasta.
I'm glad to eat some pasta.
Lore might need to heat it up.
I will gladly. I will gladly.
Oh my god, it's still
Like
going.
a cat, just a meow.
And it won't promote you.
Let me stop. But I hate you though because now you got me thinking about a mermaid with a cigar in his mouth, trying to guide adventures and shit. What's up, fool?
Like what? How would they have a cigar underwater?
To not get promoted.
Underwater cigarettes. That's what it is.
I don't think you can have fire underwater like that, Curry.
No, you can.
Look.
I mean, I know you can technically, but can you smoke that shit in a fucking Explain?
I've seen they made underwater cigarettes.
What?
Yes, Captain Crane sounds
Why would you need a cigarette underwater?
What if it's a candy
Addiction
cigarette?
is terrible.
Also, Curry,
Okay.
I have a question.
They made
What's up?
Why they're called new
What is your question?
splash-proof cigarettes.
Alright, so if Raogenon is a black mage, why the fuck does he use water magic instead of ice?
I'm gonna be the richest motherfucker on the block.
Well, he actually can use ice.
So
Can he? But you've always said he's a water and fire mage.
a dad, now you're making
No, he
side
can
joke.
use ice.
Can he?
Like he can throw some ice spells out there. Yeah.
I've never seen that.
They're not gonna be powerful
because of its affinities, but you can still do it. Yeah.
But how is he a black mage then?
Dude, people are still
What do you mean?
And where's your lightning magic? What the fuck?
What are you trying to say? Rayo ain't budge.
No, lightning! Motherfucker, that's like one of the first few spells you learn as a black mage. Fire, ice, lightning. That's the 3 elements they use.
Look, I am my own black mage, okay?
Anyways,
That's no black mage.
I'm taking
This man don't know the black magics.
Absolutely fantastic. I miss you.
Whatever. I don't need you're not a ruler of me. I don't need you to tell me what I.
But I play back black mage, Curry.
Things with Rift.
Sizzle
What's
can
up, brother? Talk to me.
Sizzle can back me up on this.
I don't know how to handle this.
What's this?
Hang on, I need to. Oblivious is trying to do oblivious things and throw facts in my face. What's up? What's going on?
I need your help because I don't know how to handle this.
Ava, come here.
And I figured you're a wealth of knowledge.
What?
I'm
gonna be the devil.
Don't you say nothing. I'm a wealth of knowledge. I am a wealth of knowledge.
Now single.
There's a man who ran up to me named, what was it? Jesse James, hunting for the stains. I don't remember his name. But he went on and on about this tonic that he showed me. Like, I mean, granted, it's really good at cleaning things, but he said a lot of things I didn't understand. And I don't know if this. I think I paid a lot of money for. I think I made a mistake.
Where is he? Can you point me out to him?
I don't want to point because I feel like.
Don't worry. Here's one of my black mage techniques right now. Here's one of my black mage techniques right now.
I'll give you space.
Now, observe. Observe, my friend.
Is he about to just go and attack a random fucking person?
You stay right
pointed in a direction.
No matter what you see, remember that it's a spell.
Oh no, he's about to fucking go and attack a random person. Oh shit. Oh no. John, you've got to stop him. He's just gonna go attack a random fucking person.
We're about to witness some D&D violence, baby.
Which has been funny.
He jumping him.
There's been one time where I really wanted this to be like.
Oh my god.
Y'all can't believe what you're seeing right now. They just jumped him, man.
I'm sorry. Anyways, another thing to be oblivious. At some point, I'm gonna yap to you about effects. Just expect that. That is all.
You can yap.
Yeah.
Yeah, yap at me. I do shaders now.
Trying to make shit.
Yap, don't talk.
Oh my god.
Hi. Oh wait, Ashenera? Hello. Hi. It's literally been years. Hi, honey. Oh my god, where have you been?
What did he say?
I have been away. Understandable. It's good to see you, hon. How are you? Pretty good. I was actually just talking to Waffles about you the other day. I was just saying I was wondering what you'd been up to lately.
I have been doing RP again.
Oh really? Where? Where at? Around here? Hell yeah.
Aether.
Yeah, quite a. Oh wait, you've been going to the meat rack? Oh fuck! I don't usually have nameplates on, so I don't know like when like new people show up. I have no idea who plays them. You might have seen me there then. When did you last go? Because I usually have to go on Saturdays.
Sunday.
Just this past Sunday.
Sunday there.
I usually don't go there on Sundays, but yeah, no, I play one of the heads of security there. One of Hamsky's friends.
No, I never came across this person.
Probably not.
Yeah, I've been catching up with people. I kind of been very distant from RP stuff for a very long time.
You've been doing your thing.
Yeah.
What's up, hi Ash?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, no, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, I just joined here, like into the Discord and everything, into the group. I wanna kind of make a wizard or something or a mage.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still just around doing stuff.
Yeah.
I come around here every so often, mostly when those knuckleheads are doing stuff, because we started playing characters a couple years back here at Aether. But yeah,
together again.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you come in on, like I said, I don't often come in on Sundays just because I have RP later in the evening, so I try to not overload myself. Because there's only like about an hour or so between the end of Meat Rack and the other role play. But I might have to try and pop in for maybe a couple hours on a Sunday.
I can try to be there on Saturday too. I mean, it is Saturday and Sunday, right?
Yeah. Only difference is the lobby runs 2 hours earlier on Saturdays. It runs from 1 p.m. CST to 5 p.m. CST. Is it 4? 4 p.m. CST. I can count numbers. But yeah, 4 p.m. CST.
Yeah, but 4 p.m. is like when I wake up, so usually I'm asleep. So basically, when I go to the Sunday thing, I'm literally waking up and going straight into RP.
God, going in on Sunday, that must have been really fucking busy, because I know the gym was running a tournament these past 2 sessions.
That was Saturday, I think. It was Saturday. There was a tournament.
Saturday, but they should have been continuing it on Sunday. I think. What the fuck?
No, I was just chilling with Butch. I was just chilling with Butch in the gym the entire day. He didn't. Maybe he didn't have a fight.
Oh, weird.
Or maybe
maybe they weren't. Well, I know. Yeah, I know Butch. I think. Maybe I don't know. Where's Curry? Oh.
He's over there.
Are you tying me
Curry!
off? Are you kung fuing or what you doing?
I'm just kung fuing, honestly.
Curry!
Cool.
Yeah.
Hi, yeah, I know kung fu and like 2 other Japanese words.
Wait, that wall is a player? I thought that's like a prop.
No. That's a player.
What's up?
Butch didn't get kicked out of, or not kicked out, but knocked out of the tournament already, did he?
No.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Were they not running the tournament on Sunday? Or are you guys only doing it on Saturdays?
We're doing it on Saturdays.
Oh, okay.
So does it continue next week Saturday?
Yes, this week, Saturday coming, yes, it continues.
Are you telling me that you don't want to?
And I can't wait. If there's one thing I live for,
But
I
yeah,
live for
if
the
you
thrill of the fight.
if you hang out with Butch, you'll probably at some point in time bump into Sakoto. She
Oh yeah, because
she and Butch have had a I wouldn't say a falling out, but she's definitely kind of annoyed at him at the moment. So she's not super talkative with him right now, but she sees him a lot, and she's nice to him where she can be. You actually, I don't know what the fuck was going on with you the other day, because you actually had her worried when you walked by, and you were like muttering to yourself, and you sounded angry, and she was like, "Oh, see ya, Ray." She was like, "Oh damn, what's gotten into him? I hope he's okay." And then like she called out to you, and you just completely like stonewall sort of like kept walking, and she's like, "Oh god, what's going on?" She kept like calling and like started walking after him, and that's when she was like, "Butch, are you just ignoring me? Like, what's going on? Like, are you okay?" And eventually that's when she shouted, and she was like, "Butch." And you stopped and like turned around and you seemed out of it. She was actually worried about him. She was like, "What the fuck's gotten into him?"
There was like something that happened. I can't remember what happened.
Yeah, it was during the Saturday session near the end of the day when you were walking through the walking towards 2nd Street.
Oh yeah. So it was. So Butch has been watching over.
I can't remember her name. I know it's you. Obviously.
Butch has been watching over a certain like dude. He's using psycho power and everything, so he's destroying himself from the inside out. He gains ultimate power.
Yeah, you had mentioned something like you had mentioned something like that, and Sakoto was like kind of like, "I have no idea what any of that is, but that doesn't sound good."
Yeah,
he
was extremely just upset that he's doing that. He wasn't like mad. He was just disappointed and stuff.
Well, it's the idea of watching someone burn away at the wick, just just to, you know, get a temporary boost for a fight that frankly isn't necessary to do that for. You know, it's not like some life or death shit.
It's very simple. I pull up, he tells me I have a nice ass, I leave. I have my whole interaction.
Sorry for making you a little anxious before the roleplay
yeah.
tonight.
No, if you come in on a Saturday, or if I can make it to a Sunday, there's a pretty decent chance that we'll end up bumping into each other.
Come up as a Pokemon. Pop up on my screen that says voice. What does that mean?
Oh, so if you pull down on the right thumbstick, I'm assuming you've got index controllers, so if you pull down on the right thumbstick and hold it for a moment, you'll see it do it again. Once you're set back to normal, you can put your hand behind your head and pull the trigger on the right, and that'll pull up a menu. In that menu, you can hit a toggle that says right controller, and that'll disable that behavior. Yeah, that'll disable that behavior.
I need a whisper default. Yeah, I assume whisper means your voice range is not as long.
Yeah, it adjusts your voice range. Same with yell.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
How far does yell go?
I don't know exactly. This RP doesn't show like indicators for what roughly that is. Most RPs kind of give you a kind of a decent idea because it's you can't really easily distinguish like how far your voice is going to travel in VR chat because of the way that the voice system works. Like you can't like actually whisper something and have it whisper and like reduce the range, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Go for it. Here, hold on. I got you. I have a cat now.
I know obviously like there's a Discord issue that happened with
She's very head pattable.
So what is your character? What is your character in Meatrag? What kind of person is it?
Well, she is a couple of things. You remember Aegis?
Yeah.
We're still running. We're still doing stuff. She works with them. She's my character for that because I've sort of pseudo-retired Hybris. She's more of a DM character now, so if I need to bring her in to help manage stuff. Yeah, she's still around. The station's still around. Her kids, she's got kids now. Yeah,
She's a robot, isn't she?
Yes. Okay, I suppose she didn't have kids. She created children. She created children. Let's see. The good number of the older agents that used to work with Aegis have long moved on, but we have a lot of new ones. Sokoto being one of them. She is good friends with Hamsky, the guy who runs the meat rack, and she works as one of his two heads of security. She's a pretty reserved person, honestly. She's actually Shinto priestess.
Shinto priestess?
Yes. I started studying Shintoism just because, I don't know, it felt good for the time.
But she's in the future because we're like, you know, Meatrag is like cyberpunkish.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
it's like
Shinto
cyberpunky.
priestess of the future. But she's not wearing the ceremonial robes and stuff.
I
right?
do have I need to actually put her in that because I've had to make some updates to like her base and her base model over time. But she does actually wear like the traditional robes and that kind of stuff. She actually comes from a different location than Zafira. She didn't grow up there. But she's, you know, obviously made friends and that kind of stuff, and actually did spend a brief time living there. A couple years back. She was there for like 3 months, I think, before she got a house somewhere else. Or got a home somewhere else.
I need to do something with this eventually.
But she comes from a very more like fantasy-esque setting that... do you remember Mara?
Transformer is.
Blue Fish Lady. Friends with Brim.
Brim?
Her mother.
I remember Brim.
Yes, you remember Brim?
Oh, okay.
Brim's the person who played Brim's mother. Mara. That person, she made an alternate setting that we used, and I helped her write a bunch of the lore for it. And it's basically, it's very D&D-esque, lots of like mid to high fantasy type concepts. But yeah, she came from a place like that.
I remember that day.
So she's very traditional in that sense. But yeah.
I'm glad, brother.
But she's a scion. She does funny brain stuff on the side.
That was a momentous day. I just remember getting to show him.
Does she? So my character's an magical being.
Okay.
Is she like opposed to them or something? Does she hate magical beings?
No, she loves magic. She grew up around magic. Her parents were both, magically. I don't know if I would call her father adept, but her parents both practice magic in a capacity, and she's well accustomed to magic and spirits and stuff as a character.
All right. Well, my character's like an eldritch thing. That's why I have this hair eye.
Very great.
Understandable.
I learned something at Eden Lost.
And my character basically is like a shard that fell on Earth and gained sentience. So she doesn't really understand anything that's going on.
Wait, did I swap into the other one? Whoops.
Here.
Oh, here. I suppose I can show you. Yeah. So she.
Me up on this one.
What? Oh, okay. I guess I can.
I learned how to work Eden Lost.
Huh?
The fuck did you just say?
I think there was maybe some miscommunication.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I didn't hear
Anyways,
what she said.
She said I learned how to fork in Eden Lost. I have no idea what she's joking about. I don't know how well you can see it with the light. I don't know. I don't know what she's saying.
You have like tattoos or something.
Yeah.
Like markings.
Yeah, it's like markings.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
she's a human, but she's D&D race inspired. She's a Kalishtar. She's got a little spirit.
A what?
A Kalishtar.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a D&D thing.
Pathfinder before.
This is 5th edition, so
My solution is I just
D&D.
yeah,
I have not played
it's newer D&D, but
I'm trying to find DMs that do that, but
it can be
I have a
hard.
Pathfinder DM that does stuff for me.
But yeah, she is a human with a specific kind of spirit that has bonded with her. And,
that's cool.
Yeah, it's fun. That's what she does. But no, it's funny. It's funny you say they're eldritch in nature.
Yeah, like eldritch abyssal.
One of the
thing. But she doesn't know anything. She can't use magic yet because she's literally he's 1 year old.
Oh my. So very new.
Like she doesn't understand shit. So she learned reading and is using the internet or whatever they use in the meat rack as an internet substitute, whatever. She's using that to learn. So she's actually really stupid because since the internet is really dumb, she's learning memes, and so she's like
regurgitating the things she's learning. Yeah.
Childish. Yeah, she's a bit childish, and she's like really blunt and curious. Like if she sees something looks weird, she's like, "Oh, you look so weird. What are you?" Like she's just walking up to people. Like she doesn't really have a filter.
Understandable.
And that's basically it's just like a little. And she's like an eldritch being, so she's formless actually, but she can't shapeshift. But she
a shapeshifter.
She took the form of a human. She took the form of a human because she wants to blend in society, because she doesn't want to be shunned, or because the first 8 months that she lived on this planet, she was living in the sewers.
Oh my.
And she was living in the sewers because people just shoot her away because she was just like slime on the floor or something. And then she survived in the sewers for like 8 months and ate rats and whatever. She eats anything, by the way, because she doesn't have taste buds. She doesn't care as long as it's sustenance.
Yeah, understandable.
And then she got a human body and kind of learned how to walk and stuff. And then now she's kind of like for a month or so she's in society.
Kind of just figuring it out as she goes. Understandable.
Martial arts from Curry.
Nice.
From Butch, I mean.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say it's funny you bring it up. Oh god. Oh god. So one of the things that a couple of us who play characters who are all scions, is that they have had a tendency to attract other scions and aberrant creatures like, eldritch type shit.
What are scions?
People who can use their brain to make shit happen. Like some like Jedi type shit, like lifting objects with a thought.
Are you shadowboxing?
But yeah, that's a scion. But yeah, we've been going with that.
Because I'm technically just a slime. I don't have a brain.
I mean, in a physical sense, probably. In a mental sense, I mean, she's a telepath, or this one is a telepath, but she generally tries to avoid making contact with people where possible because most people get very upset with her if she does that shit.
Okay.
She tries to be very respectful about it and people's boundaries.
Yeah, my character is very weak, sensitive to magic.
She can't do magic, but she can shoot. Throw shit and hit that butch.
Yeah, she
I just want to say one thing.
What's up?
Woman.
God, I love women.
Yeah, she wouldn't like that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Sakota doesn't go around just like blasting people anyways. She honestly hates fighting. There were a couple of people that asked her if she was going to be fighting in the tournament, and she's like, what? No. Why would I?
Just be blasting me. No, you blast me every time you
Cold. But yeah, she generally doesn't go around just like blasting people. Her whole
that makes sense.
Her whole like the way she runs security is she tries to get people to de-escalate wherever possible. If people are getting it like aggressive, it's like no, don't make it worse. Get between them, try to separate people, try to keep people nearby safe. I missed you. Missed you today.
I know.
I think you're in a larger model than usual. You're used to Julie.
Usually this small.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. Is we're both in models that are a little bit taller than our usual characters, so we're so used to you looking a little bit bigger.
My next thing is I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna show you this real quick, is I am adding a page of doodling of all of my friends, and my next one is going to add you two, and it is going to be right here next to Verdandy.
Aww. Nice. Those are so cute. Oh my god. Fucking John and Orieli. Fucking edgy boy Sin. Is that Califax?
Yeah.
That's the boy. And I think that's oh god, what's his name? The fucking little wolf man, Fenris. Yeah.
Fenris. See, that's
yeah, and then the sulfur.
That's who Julie was talking about first thing this morning was Fenris.
I see.
Because I don't think I've ever actually shown you the inside of the book before.
No, she was talking about Kelly. She thought it was Kelly running up with the little the ears looked like a hat. Oh.
Spooky hunger page.
Oh god.
My poetry that I wrote.
Oh my god, she wrote poetry. Oh, there's that symbol. The symbol that was on Amity's back. Symbol. Or no. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah.
You had them on your arms.
She had them on her arms, yeah. But no, I was thinking the funny glowy thing on her back that I think most people forgot about, frankly. It's been there for so long.
You're covered and stuff.
Yeah, it was partially covered for quite a while, especially with the other outfit that she was wearing. Yeah, the right shoulder there.
I gotta go because I'm being summoned. Little alchemy pages, transmog.
Nice.
And then finally, my last page, Ancient Arcana, and then her magic thesis.
Very nice. I love it. Very
And
nice.
then my other favorite part. Ready? He shrinks and goes onto her hip.
I love it.
Oh, cool. It's adorable.
Amazing.
It's a mini book.
Alright, I gotta go. Bye bye. I wanted to say hi bye.
Bye.
I'm Schmo. Bye bye. Apparently I'm a gnome. Yes. I'm a gnome.
Like another gnome.
Apparently I am
Not a goblin.
a gnelf. Apparently. Doing this until he says it. As a family member, I will not believe it.
Bye bye. Did it just happen?
This is such a relaxing conversation, Rogan. I don't think you need to be a part of it. I feel like I should be a part of this.
But yeah, I can't wait to meet your character.
I was reading a
In the
message.
meetrag, or maybe in here, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't usually come in here. Like I said, it's usually when our little group, like when I hear about us doing stuff, I'll come in because I have another RP that I'm also a part of here on Mondays called Wardens. And you know,
much about
a good portion
that are going on right now.
There's so fucking many. There's no way to keep track of them all. But a good portion of the group doesn't always come here, and I don't want to be here alone. So I go to Wardens on days where nobody's gonna be here. And then, you know, when people are like, "Hey, we want to go do a thing," I go, "All right, well, let me try to make sure that I've got time and space to do that for Wardens."
I'm actually allowed to do that.
I see.
I'm a giant 100-foot skeleton to do that.
Oh.
I know.
Where's Blue?
Good. I don't know how that means.
Chill the fuck out.
So there's two kinds of electricity. There's
Hold on.
normal electricity and then
Hold on.
my electricity and mine screams.
Hold on, I got
No,
the
I do not have a shop here.
curry.
What is that thing you're writing scrolls in?
Correct. He has
That house.
thick bones.
Is that not
Oh,
yours?
so Rayo can write scroll.
But can he swim?
Okay, alright, listen.
Water.
Water splash.
Penetrated with H2O. Oh, shit.
Water splash. Hydro pump.
Wait a minute.
I'm black, I can say that. Shut up.
Why are you blasting a black man with water, Oblivious? What is it?
It's the primary method of which this character uses to attack? Why? What?
It has nothing to do with you.
Has nothing to do with you. Or your melanin.
You're right, it's not about my melanin. You're right.
It has everything to do with me shooting you in the melon.
I don't know. I don't know which one I'm on. One of them.
One of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know we play fucking that hurts. Hell let loose and shit.
Get down, Mr. President!
Hell let loose like quite a bit, but then
Thank you,
yeah, I just got pissed off because I got filled up and they didn't have enough servers, so then like every time you do
Yeah.
I saw you looking at.
oh hey.
I saw you looking at him, but you never said anything.
Trying to get your truck back.
Umbrella.
Well, because it was like I was locked in for the mission.
It's umbrella shape.
I just got licked by a demon. One moment.
Well, you're fucked, man.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bo 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 bo. On Saturday night.
I can't believe you just
This
brought
is
up
from
an old
another
commercial.
roleplay that I go to on Sundays called Eden Lost. This is Mira.
I heard about that.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Yeah.
I saw that there was like a lot of people.
Yes.
Who was in there who I watched?
What is this?
Was not Curry, was it?
Curry is not in Eden Lost.
No, I'm not.
This is the one that was running Purple for a little while.
It was.
My focus is more on metaverse.
Yeah, I went also
And
Is...
my focus is more on Ow.
But
I was somebody.
What did the character look like that they were playing?
Oh, it was Ribbon Heart.
Oh, Ribbon. Okay. I think Ribbon was mostly NPCing for part of the night, but I know part of it she was also playing one of her characters for the role players. She's this like big. I don't know how to describe that character. She's like.
Damn, it must
I know sort of like a
RPs that Ribbon is in.
I forget what they call her.
Big ass shoes.
Firebolt.
Slowly reconnecting with my old friends.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly like tuning into everybody's stream and just. I feel like roleplay is actually the most interesting part of VRC these days.
I'd be inclined to agree, but I know I'm really biased on that kind of stuff. Obviously.
Honestly, I've seen it all. I think RP is actually the best thing in VR chat. I think like the old days, like where people would just goof around, don't barely exist anymore. They're mostly in RP actually.
Well, it's because it's going into public lobbies these days is so dangerous, and you know, honestly, like people are a lot more aware. Because like way back when, like you'd get people who would go into public lobbies and just be streaming, and they wouldn't say anything. They wouldn't let people know, like, hey, yeah, you're being recorded. You know, some shit like that, and it's kind of like, you know. It doesn't create a healthy relationship between like community streamers and just like the general public.
Yeah, but like these days, there's like you can count from your hand what types of things you can do in VR chat. You can either sit in front of a mirror and talk. You can be a goofy goober. You can be a dancer, or you can be a role player. And that's what sums it up actually.
I'd say there's a little more variation than that, but that is a pretty decent list of the majority of people.
That's like the
if you're not like creating stuff, like pretty much. Like, 'cause I know there's a lot of people out there who actually run like DJ venues and that kind of thing. There's still a lot of people who are doing like community, different like kind of like community meetups, that kind of stuff. Like usually niche stuff.
Oh my god, my phone's actually working.
But like I would say community meetups go into the category of talking in the mirror or goofing around, which is
kinda, yeah, but even then that's all like a lot of communities doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But it's not super interesting, right? Because I feel like most people that do that also
I think it really depends on the personalities. I mean, I've never been interested in that as a viewer or a streamer, but definitely like well, I mean with roleplay, like, you know, you're putting on a show, you're playing a character, there's like a lot of interest to happen there because, you know, you're telling a story between yourself and a bunch of other people.
If you look over there and you see all these characters, you will never see characters like that in like a normal lobby, right?
Oh
like
no, of course not.
And stuff. You just see these.
Oh, good night.
Like,
I'll see you around.
Basic, standard booth models.
I'll see you online.
Yeah.
Bye.
So I feel like it's very, very cool how creative people are in roleplay, and also the worlds they make is like completely unique, right?
Yeah, well, because they make them to be functional locations rather than like, oh yeah, we want a comfy, chill hangout world.
You know, yeah, and if you go for a hangout world, normally you don't really care to commission a world, right? You just select a random, comfy-looking world and you just hang out there.
Yeah.
Like you would never see like a handmade world in like a streamer that just talks or goofs around.
Yeah,
because he just
reason why I asked is
does what everybody else does.
At some point after my current like story thing I'm doing for where my guy's from.
Oh, also RP has these cool animations, right? You just showed them off your laser, your aqua laser, and stuff like that. You also don't see that in like talking streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, you see a lot less of that. There's still people out there, I think, doing like creative stuff here and there, but it's definitely a lot harder to find than it used to be.
Yeah, it's like I could definitely give you some thing.
It's not really wind related, it's more like a fire related thing. Like in the middle of the island, like archipelago, like a big ass.
I'm kind of just tipping my toes into the water, seeing which RPs are actually interesting and which I fit into.
Figure that name for it though.
And then I'm gonna start. What the?
Who are
Damn it,
you?
the
I think
ship-
of a name that actually fits is
Get this shit.
pain in the ass. I was thinking of a new song
I
this
should-
time, man. Yeah.
Alright, that's it, Oblivious. You have forced my hand.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know what he did.
I don't know.
I forget what his weapons are called. I think they're from FF14 now.
Tag me in. No, he's gone.
I got you. I'll drag him back and he's dead.
No, it's fine. I just.
No, that's like a Final Fantasy weapon or something.
Inspired by, yeah.
No, gone. Inspired by. I forgot what they're called exactly.
Well, the class is called Sage, but the weapons themselves are called Nuoliths.
Right. I want to eventually play it. I just haven't done so. I heard it's like a massive time commitment.
Here, we'll go full Final Fantasy.
Why are you fucking beating me up, dude? I'm about to go to Aether right now because there's still people there.
Why are you dude with a baseball bat? What are you doing?
I'm beating people.
He's committing hate crimes.
Curry, you know what's coming.
No, please. Please, no. Please, no, not like this. Oblivious. I didn't ask for this. Oblivious. I hope you know.
Very possible, you know.
Well, now that's what it feels like to have a rock in my ass.
Long lost relatives
Well,
or
all right.
something, I don't know. Something like that.
Wait a minute, I gotta do this.
Yeah, here he is. Here's one of my ancestors.
There we go.
Server processing, my favorite ancestor.
Just killed him.
Just hit him with the.
Alright, that's it. I'm from the metaverse. You're just from some Eorzean place. You're getting fucked up.
Oh my god.
Damn!
That was easy.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck you got in that baseball bat, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
That is the most accurate fucking depiction of metaverse I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah. Honestly.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, look who's struggling now.
Tell my
Ambush
wife
Blackstone, Orange Groves.
to delete my internet browsing history.
I'm sorry, I'm just from Aether.
How could you do this? You're a
I'm just
monster.
joking.
You're a monster.
Actually, technically speaking, to another character, this is technically they have an awesome thing with this model too.
What? Are you talking about the funny glowy eye bit?
I mean, it's still amazing.
That means she's a nice
Yeah.
woman.
Here we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, she did. She had good tummy. She's Vera.
Oh, a very good tummy.
Look, Chad. We finally see her after a long time. It's my wife.
What the fuck? Oh.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Fucking like Spartan kick. Gah!
He's dead.
What the hell is this?
Oh, you all have a good one.
Don't even worry about it.
Charlander.
Here we go. Alright.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Can I offer... Oh, shit. Can I offer you a glamour crystal in these trying times?
God, right as I walk away, it smacked the shit. So that's right.
Ow, my back.
What the fuck you slapping yourself for? What the fuck, man?
Yo, man, what the hell, dude? Why are you hurting yourself?
Wait, I need to change my glamour really quick. Alright, hang on, I gotta change my glam really quick. I'm changing, okay. Wait. Hang on. I'm still changing. Hang on. Still changing. Takes a little bit of time, you know. Server lag. There we go.
Oh, here he is.
Hey, Rhea, how you doing? Wait.
Wrong one.
You look much older, Rhea. What's going on?
No, it's me, Ryder, okay? You need to calm down.
Oh, God, I just realized how fucked up that sounds.
Excuse me?
Fuck you.
Look. You look like a friend of mine, but it's not because, you know, it's mainly because of the same hair color, not the...
Ryder.
I'm sorry.
This is like the first time I've seen Curry not being black.
What do you mean he is black?
He is black.
He's more Hispanic.
No, this is black.
It's more
That's it. I feel like that's. I mean, even I'm saying like, yeah, I think this is pretty. He looks black, right?
No, yeah, that's black.
You're more like, yeah.
Yeah.
See?
I mean, what do I know? But
yeah, what do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, what do you know?
I mean, I dated a black gal for a while, several years ago.
What do you know, white mage?
What the fuck?
Fucking show you!
It's the curry, motherfucker!
Beat them, wife! Yeah! Yeah!
And
There's
Hey,
an
you got beat
Autogaron
up.
behind you.
Oh.
What?
What?
Yeah. No. No, I bladed. I bladed a. I dated. I bladed a deck gal. Yeah, no. I dated a black girl for a while.
Thank you.
While I was in college, and then afterwards for a while, then eventually we broke up. And
Now I'm eating waffles in the per.
Oh,
waffles. Yeah.
Waffles, and you were reading. You probably are seeing this.
Just because I'm God.
I doubt it.
I'm defeated. I will always
Oh, never mind. Tired bitch.
I doubt it. Oddly enough, she did. She rarely watches my streams, but that's okay. That's okay.
She don't pop every so often.
She does. She pops in. She pops in to say hi. What's funny is, she knows me. She's known me for so fucking long that she's actually got one of those little fucking founder badges on my stream.
She's got the founder badge. That's shit.
Yeah, she's one of those few people, which feels so fucking funny to me. That's like we're dating, but then when they released that feature, we saw that and we're just like, babe, wait, how long have you actually known me?
My controls are dying.
How long?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it was funny because I had been dating her for almost 2 years when I found out that she used to be one of Actionera's mods for her Twitch.
Shit, my actual hand, my hand actually died.
Cause pest and death.
They're talking about waffles. How they're one of your mods.
Yeah.
I haven't seen waffles in 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's been several years. We've been dating for a while now.
They just vanished, and I don't even know why.
I got from Oblivious. It's time to take this thing.
No idea.
They vanished, and I never heard of them again.
See how people are doing over there.
I mean, I'm sure she'd love to say hello sometime.
My boy's really sad right now, actually. We're actually very upset.
Yeah,
so
go
if you
do
see
your-
him.
Yeah, go do your thing, man. Go do some more roleplay, man.
It happens.
One
People just.
That is I hate that thing. Oh,
sing in for some reason.
Oh,
It's
gross.
like real life stuff.
Yeah.
Complicit.
I have no idea.
It's really fucked for Califax to say.
She's been doing pretty alright.
Yeah, I'm not holding it against anybody if they
we've
just
been-
stop watching. There's always something that's happening to somebody.
Oh yeah.
He
I
participated
think we've been dating for like 6 years now. I think she and I.
Califax of all people.
I think.
Are you together?
Fucking hurt.
Yeah, we've been dating for a long time.
Thinkies.
Oh.
I
I didn't know that.
Like people who actually cared about him.
You
fucking
think you're
die.
dating? Wait, what?
No, I think it's been
Or
6
you-
years. It might have been 5. I could be misremembering.
It hit him fucking hard.
I don't know.
He's very fucking.
I'm tempted to message her and be like, babe,
Roleplay that out, man.
babe, how long have we been dating? I can't remember. It's been for a long fucking time though. We've been really happy. We actually had the first opportunity to spend time with each other since fucking COVID this past year. She came and stayed with me for about a week and a half.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was nice to have her here and be able to spend time together.
Hey, let's go.
I'm trying to explain to my
It's actually
what this is the
so
equivalent to, but no
so
one
weird that
understands it.
somebody that modded for me became your lover.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was like when she told me, because we'd been dating for a while, and she was just when I had I forget what, I don't even know what we were talking about at the time. This was like way back. I mentioned you because I think that you were doing something. Like I saw your stream and I was like, oh, I wonder what Ashenera is doing, and she was just like, oh yeah, what are they up to? I'm like, oh, you know Ashenera, and she's like, oh yeah, I do know them. I used to be one of their mods, and I'm like, babe, what? What the fuck? She's like, yeah, and then she just didn't elaborate. I'm like, okay, honey, just fucking stealth drop wife lore. Yeah, no, we've been happily dating for quite some time.
One day she just vanished, and
Understandable.
One day she just was just fucking gone.
Understandable.
Just like oh,
Me gone.
Huh. That's probably good enough.
What in the hell?
She ate my soul.
Oh,
My dark
he
soul.
needs that. He needs that.
All right.
I'm still trying to figure out a
Hmm. Yeah. All right. I swapped back to
Oh,
Comfy
there it is.
Cat.
idea for an art page. Have fun when you meet them.
I like Cat. I know what.
is that your main avatar you're using currently?
No, I don't. So I've all these years I've never just straight made like an avatar that's like me, and it's like my comfortable like I wear this all the time avatar. I just make a bunch of characters that I roleplay as in different places, and I just kind of stick around in whatever feels comfy at the time. I'm a little fucking shapeshifter, I swear to God. But I'm really happy with this one. Being Cat is fun.
You have lost your power.
You finally have realized your truest form.
Truly, it is my truest form.
You are no longer the Ashenera I know.
Feline. It's either that or the rabbit. I enjoy Aster a lot, but she's just really big.
She tall? She's proper bun height.
Yeah, proper bun height.
I can't believe it's been a few eons now you've lost your power.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Yep, there it is. Oh my God! I'd almost completely fucking forgot about this. The 2018 memories are coming to the surface.
I wonder if there's all.
I remember being so fucking confused as to why we were there and how we got there. Like,
what do you want?
why are we on the moon? Why does Ashenera want to fight this person? Who are you?
Who are you? I thought you lost your power, but it looks like you're back.
Yeah, Curry's doing.
He's doing the thing.
He's doing
roleplay thing.
Yeah.
He's doing the thing.
Oh my God, he's trying to sing.
It's good to have you back, Oblivious.
Yeah. I just need to know when people are fucking gonna like actually like try to get on and get together for stuff, because
like I said,
outside of like the plumbing issues.
I try so hard.
Yeah, I know.
To, like give you a
Yeah, because like outside of like the plumbing issues today, I was planning on going to Warden's for maybe like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And go till like maybe 9 o'clock, depending on like what was happening and if I felt like it was a good spot to stop. And then come into Aether because
Aether, so I'm gonna go up there.
Good night. Mountain had hopped into the VC that I was in, and he was, we were just chatting, and I was like, "Hey, you haven't heard anything from Bruns and the others, from the fucking Aether gang, have you?" And he is just like, "No, but hold on, I see them in a VC. I'll be right back." And he left, and then jumps back in. Because he was like, "Oh yeah, they're like hanging out in Lyra's Discord or something." I'm not in her Discord. I don't think. Yeah. I might be. I don't remember. I'm in so many fucking Discords, I can't keep track of it anymore.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, they're hanging out in Lyra's Discord right now. I'll just go check." He comes back like a minute later. It's just like, "Oh yeah, no, they're gonna be a little late, but they're gonna go to Aether tonight." And I'm like, "What? Fuck!"
I'm flying.
Yeah, no, he's starting to like gradually come back and do Aether sessions. Obviously, like
Yeah.
we're not doing obviously a ton, but obviously it's like have you ever?
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, honestly, I just want to finish the story we were all telling because I was enjoying so much of it. Like, and I love the characters, like the little dynamic the group has. Like, you know, you've got John and, you know, all of his shaky leadership qualities and how like the rest of the group kind of like tries to like prop him up all the time, try to be there to support him where they can. You've got fucking Orieli, who, you know, sweet fucking bean, I swear to God. You know, them and their little relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, always trying her best to like keep everybody together and trying to fucking patch people up all the fucking time. Because good God, we would have died a long time ago if it weren't for her. You've got Kelly, our resident bookworm. Fucking love her.
Yeah, we do.
Her and fucking Andre, her little knight. I love it. So it's such like a
man. Her little man.
I don't know. I think like out of like all of the relationships that are happening right now, honestly, I think theirs is probably like the sweetest, like little wholesome relationship, where it's like she's just this goofy little fucking dork, and Andre is her little knight, who's just like every time she like stumbles a little bit, he's just like, oh, I've got you. So sweet, it's so cute. You know? And then you got the broody bunch. You've got fucking Julia, Amity, and fucking Sin, you know, basically standing over in the corner, kind of, I'll be honest, low-key pretending that they're edgy and like broody, but in reality, they're just a bunch of fucking goobers.
Honestly.
Yeah, like the moment like they're alone and they're just chilling, they're cracking jokes between each other, like making goofy little remarks.
Like, the relation I have between Amity and Sin is it's like that nice kind of like just like very like light wholesomeness that like just, you know, like it's good for him. It's really good. For him.
Yeah,
it
permeates
him,
that like kind of
humanizes
like
him.
coldness that each of them has. Because like when he says something and you hear her like laugh, it's just like you look at her and you're just like, that's weird. What the fuck? Who is that? You know?
What the?
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Why do I feel?
Who the fuck are you? Looking so gay.
I don't know, Sin. What do you feel? Gassy?
But as a knight.
What the fuck did
That
you?
would be the fucking her that would be her response.
Like, I don't know, Sin. What the fuck do you feel right now?
Amity,
Indigestion?
There is no.
Do you eat
there is
something
no
bad
possible
for
words
lunch?
to explain the relationship you and I have. There's no words that can make sense of it.
Don't stop there.
Help him make sense of it to her? She's just like, I don't know. You're a dark, edgy, broody type, and for some reason I'm fucking smitten.
I've come to this place to say that there's a danger here that I need to fight.
I feel something from you, and I don't know how to put into words. I technically did at the tree. I technically did at the tree. That was probably like the. I gotta admit, like, yeah, that was probably the best way he'd ever explain his word.
Yeah, the closest they've ever come to like really addressing their.
Just saying, yeah, basically saying just I want you on my side always, kind of thing. You know, like the most like RP.
Yeah.
Like,
And then
like,
meanwhile, her's just like, well, then let me stand at your side, you dumb, dense motherfucker. Fucking stop running off and getting hurt alone. She talks about it. That's the funny thing is, and that's the other part of that relationship is I love like the conversations between her and Julia, who's like a sister to her almost. You know, she bitches to Julia about like she's like, oh, and there he goes again, running off, and Julia just being like, you're fretting about him again, like just being like, you dumb, you dense bitch.
You're thinking about him again.
You're thinking about him again.
Okay, I mean, yeah,
I'm edgy and I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, I think I was joking earlier today with Sizzle and being like, her making a joke about Amity having feelings for Sin and just being like, wait, you were supposed to be gay. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, what changed?
Yeah. No,
I
she's.
don't know, but like.
I don't know. We get along. He's nice. You know. It's kind of handsome when I think about it. And I do think about it more than I probably show too much. Yeah, I think it's funny. Well, I think at the end of the day, they're just two really cynical people who are able to like kind of bond over their you know, cynical outlook.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, it is like. I'm trying to like say it's like two negatives make a positive kind of thing.
Kind of, yeah. They're able to bounce off each other in a positive manner because it's like she'll tease him about being broody over something, and then he'll do the same to her.
Yeah,
you know.
Amelia will just be like, yeah, he'll engage and he'll engage and kind of like the tease back because yeah, because like I was saying,
I feel like there'd be a conversation between them. She's like, Sin, you're brooding again. Coming from the bitch who wears black makeup all the time.
He just looks at you, he just like, looks up and down, like...
her stares for a moment.
Bitch, you doing the same shit.
Touche.
Listen, if this is gonna fucking happen, at least brood right next to me. At least brood right next to me.
Yeah. Put my footrest back up.
Oh, that's convenient. I got.
Oh my god.
I got invested. Oh, King Kong.
Oh,
dude, this. Oh, dude, is this what the movie's like? Holy shit!
Oh my god, I'm a big fan. What the fuck is that? What language is that?
What the fuck?
I call that me Ikambokum language.
Oh my god. Ikambokum.
I don't is this the director's cut?
Oh my god.
It is not Ikambokum director cut.
Erecto cut? I heard erecto cut. I was like, excuse me?
It's not. Listen to me. Little cat and tiny human man. It is called...
Meow.
Everything I'm in it.
Can you do like, you know that French cat one? That one where you like it's like it like yeah. Like that's like perfect.
Yeah. I don't know why. Genuinely playing Mira has just like awakened a bunch of fucking cat fucking nonsense, full blown. Because it started out with me just always saying howdy, and then it turned to meowdy. I say meowdy all the time.
Yeah,
I say like if somebody joins a fucking VC somewhere, and I'm like meowdy. Yeah,
I'm so glad I have the perfect emote every time I get into chat. It's fucking the one that latest has the fucking cowboy hat. I'm like,
howdy. Howdy, y'all.
God bless your chat. Your chat's always very sweet to me, and I feel like I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
well,
guys.
because we have to meme on you anytime something goes wrong. Like, God damn it, Sin. But you know,
God damn it,
it's
Sin.
obviously not serious. So that means they gotta be extra nice whenever you show up. They gotta be super nice.
Go for everything. It's fine.
Right,
every time the fucking stream breaks or some shit, you know.
Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone.
Think about wife.
Regret. I'm trying to like lean back in my chair, but it's like I'm trying to hit that like perfect angle to where it's not gonna like where it like sort of rocks. I will if I think we're just
you'll land on all your fours, right? Like a cat?
No.
They will not land on 4.
No, I've done this before. So the thing is the further I push it back, the closer I get to an area where I think like it's like the like gears or whatever, like the locking mechanism doesn't work very well. So it just goes and as it like completely falls backwards, and I've genuinely fallen out of the chair that way before. But I love I need to just fucking buy a goddamn rocking chair and stick it out in the living room and just go like vibe out there sometimes, because I love rocking chairs. I used to go out to my grandmother, not my grandmother, but like my grandparents' house, and they had a rocker chair out there that I love to like sit in for hours, and I just like I just chill there. They had like a little fireplace nearby, and I just sit there and just veg the fuck out, just relaxing.
Slowly relax.
Yeah. More often than not, it sucks. I'm fucking allergic to cats, but they had a cat that would come and they would like kind of like sit on my lap or like curl up into in like the little crook of the fucking chair. I was like that with all my parents or grandparents' animals. Like dogs, cats, didn't matter what. Like I would go and I would just chill somewhere, and they would like kind of like sit next to me or like sit in my lap or something. When I was younger, my grandmother's dog, it would like literally like wedge itself between like my leg and the like seat, like the cushion for the chair.
Yeah, the seat cushion. Yeah.
Yeah. It would sleep
just
there.
Hot dog himself.
Yeah, little baby, I miss her.
No. Oh boy, you remember this guy? Hang on.
Yeah.
Server processing. My
favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hang on. Yeah, you've never seen this actually. It's like you'll like this. It's like you'll like this, Max.
Mm-hmm.
If it loads any time of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Big man.
That's cool.
Yeah, I remember this man trying to fucking crush me.
I love the hair.
And nearly nearly succeeding.
Yeah, bless Ash. She threw this together for me at like on really short notice. So
I didn't do that.
Not you. Not you. Not you.
Different Ash.
Different, so many.
Well, I'm Ashu, so if you need to differentiate me from someone, just say
Ashu, or we
Ashu.
refer to them as Art of Ash. Or Arda? Artie.
The art of ass.
Oh, that was the tiny elf.
Goddamn.
The tiny elf of the book that was just here.
Yeah, that's Art. Art of Ash. Yeah.
With the
honestly, that helps so much because I can't. Obviously, I can't always be here.
What else do I have? Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. I realized because I did not realize I had a VR chat plus all the
Is that a
models
bootleg Ganondorf?
It's a Ganondorf.
What? It is a
The earlier
bootleg
model was at
Ganondorf.
90%, then you changed.
Oh. I fucking hate that thing. Oh my god. I swear to god, that song.
I can dispel.
I hate it.
You there? Would you like to die horribly?
Suave.
What the fuck? Without the music, without the context. All I see is him just like fucking thrusting his fucking hips like a fucking madman. Hold on.
Do we need to do something?
Oh no, this version should work.
Okay.
This one doesn't have the broken beam.
Oh, you want to delete them? Here, I got. Yeah, you fire first. You fire first. Oh. All right, now you must die now.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what is happening?
Fucking Half-Life fucking ragdoll.
Does your laser beam just keep going every time? Like you can control it, right?
No, I do. I charge it by pulling the trigger.
Oh, okay.
And then if I let it charge fully, it'll release and go fire off.
Shoot laser.
Yeah.
Water beam.
Mira, use hydro pump.
suppressive fire.
Damn.
God.
I possess
Do
the
you?
I possess the power.
Me and my fucking magic marble.
Oh, here comes Kratos. Oh.
Oh, it's dad of it's dad of boy himself.
I'll handle this.
Boy.
Okay, have fun. If you see a symbol above your head, you're dead.
Hello.
You mean like a circle?
I'm looking.
Yes.
I'm looking.
Yes.
Boy. Oh no.
God. Are you a god?
Oh wait, oh wait, never mind. Hold up.
He's not a god. He's not a god. He's the warrior of light.
Are they a god?
No.
It is a god.
In some ways, I am technically a god.
So you are a god.
In the proverbial
I
sense.
understand. Yeah, like.
But in a literal sense,
yes,
no.
yes.
He's just a dude who is
No,
really
yeah,
fucking
I know.
cracked, bro.
I am cracked.
Look,
Not a
let me
god.
ask you. Oh, you're not a
Not a
god.
god. You're not a
Okay,
god.
my bad. Sorry, I just.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah, my
it's
bad.
okay. It's okay. We
Wait, no,
made
cool. Sorry.
Let me just. I was hitting his face, not you. You have a man's head on your ass.
Did you just hit Mimir?
Yeah.
You just fuck Mimir.
It's always the cats. Come here, I'm smoking that kitty.
What?
Damn, she's gone.
Oh.
Holy shit, he threw that bitch.
It looked like it bounced off the ground too. That was like the best part.
Yeah,
It was like the yeah, just say wait, don't do. Fucking like he threw it wrong.
Are you a god?
No.
All right.
I'm a
tall. Hang on.
I'm a wee little catlass.
Oh, you're a wee little cat. Okay.
Yeah, but don't call me wee to my face. I might actually attempt to murder you. Wait, why is he so small? Hold up. Why? Is this his canon height?
No, his canon height is
He's like 6 something or some shit, or like 7 or something. I don't fucking know.
This is his canon height.
Oh god, that's a big man. Oh, wait, did you just set his height to that? Because it'll need to be a little bit lower, because that's your eye height.
You straight crossed me up just now, woman.
Yeah, I did.
Comes close. Whoa, it goes back.
Ah!
Gotcha. Caught you slacking. What the fuck?
That was the most pathetic scream I ever heard.
No, that is Spartan rage. Do you understand?
You dead?
Spartan rage.
You dead? But
Yes,
you
I do
dead?
understand it, but this is the way you screamed.
And you don't need these anymore, right? Crunch.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Here, there we go. I'll hide them.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
You know what you could use to heal this? Some meow mix.
Some meow.
Meow 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 meow.
His canon height is 6'6". That sounds about right. I could see Kratos as being
Really?
a 6'6".
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah. Like 6'6" is a pretty
Greek man
big
being
fucking man.
6'6"? Yeah,
Yeah.
for a Greek? Yeah,
Yeah, for a
like-
Greek
like,
guy? Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that's
know if
fucking
right.
huge. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
See that shit too. It's real crazy. The blades.
All right, you ready for this, Curry? You really want to kill Mira?
Curry?
Curry games. Do you want to kill Mira? Do you know the best way to do it?
Curry games.
Oh fuck, it's broke on this one. Hold on. Give me one moment. No, but I fixed it. I fixed it.
What?
Give me a sec. All right, you ready for the? All right, here. I gotta pre-set up. I gotta set up for the joke again. All right, you ready? Ready? Just... Okay.
Does she like explode or something?
Oh yeah, totally.
No, just watch. Just watch.
Oh my god.
Fucking cheese.
Yeah, you disabled her. You completely disabled her.
The sound
Unable
floors
to
me every
act.
time from this.
So confused.
It
Doesn't
really
know
does.
what's going
The
on
sound
anymore.
From this floors me, dude. That fucking
Oh my
meaty
God.
ass fucking sound, dude.
Just gonna take that.
Please tell me that's happened in character before.
Not yet. Only one of the two cats has been cheesed, but all three of them have toggles for that. Lunali is the only one who got cheesed. She got fucking cheesed like day one in Reinhold.
Bro, if I was in Eden Lost, the cats would not like me, bro. I just throw cheese at them all the time.
What is Eden Lost about?
I would just walk up.
So it is a fantasy setting where it's a post-apocalyptic fantasy setting where magic is dying. And there are a bunch of magical beasts that are basically roaming the world, trying to like look for sources of magic, which people need to survive because these beasts are very powerful, right? The cities themselves, due to people figuring out a way to fucking survive, they now use really, really big, powerful magical engines to have the city itself get up on legs and walk around, and they move and they migrate to different locations based on the movements of the beasts. In the meantime, people learned that every so often, the one with the walking cities, kind of like that.
Yeah.
In the meantime, those magical beasts, they absorb a lot of the dirty mana in the air and in the environment outside of the cities. And they crystallize that, and they become more powerful during this process. But sometimes when you kill them, they drop these. Little fucking gumball. This is a Magibeast core. In this case, this is a water core. And this is Mira's core. They can use these cores to power magical weapons that they call arms. ARM. I forget what it stands for. It's like something magic. Oh my god, it's this fucker. But yeah, the people have sort of refined this method of going out killing Magibeasts, and there's like kind of a method of the madness now. But there is now a sort of structure, like a government-run structure within the cities, or in a number of the cities, known as the Wardens Program, or the Warden Corps, where they take young recruits who come in, they are given a core that they will slowly sync with over time, and awaken magical abilities, that kind of stuff. Well, not really magical abilities. They'll learn how to use magic. They'll learn how to cast spells and design weapons that can utilize stuff. In this case, Mira's is actually just this little fucking puck thing on her back, and her core slots into that. So if I get rid of these...
And then she can control these 4 thingies.
Yes! That is her arm, and then these are the extensions. These are her augment.
Let's see.
Goals.
Yeah. And then she goes...
So everybody in that world has like some kind of magical weapon?
Pretty much. The weapon, how they operate, and the sort of spells that that they can cast with them is entirely dependent on the character, which creates a lot of variation. But they tend to fall into like generalized classifications. You've got tanks, you've got ranged, you've got attackers, you've got specialists, you've got supports. That sort of thing.
There are no wizards that just cast magic.
There are casters, but casters, because there is a relatively hard limit on the number of spells that people can feasibly cast regularly without tiring themselves out, because what they have to do is they have to encode, or I think they call it etching. They etch the necessary runes for casting on these cores to make the spells easier to cast. So anything that they're casting that isn't on one of their already etched on their core, and you can only fit so many runes on it, but anything that isn't on here requires a significant amount more mana than what would be etched on there. So, a wizard who's like, a traditional wizard who's casting like, a billion fucking spells would be near impossible to maintain. Like that would have to be someone who is super incredibly specialized in doing just that. And it would have to be for a specific reason that wouldn't require them to constantly be spending all of their mana on a ton of different spells.
Okay, so each core has like a different element, and you basically just have abilities based on that element?
Yes, so your abilities are based on that element, but you can get pretty fucking creative with it. So like in Mira's case, she has 3 spells right now because we're at the stage where they should be able to encode and maintain 3 spells. They should be able to eventually get up to 4.
Okay.
She has her 3 spells is the 2 different firing modes, which is like just mostly due to the complexity of her arm. Hers is a relatively delicate one.
The shield?
I think
the shield, and then she cloaks herself in water.
You what?
Oh,
that's
okay.
sick.
I think in one day you had your community
Yeah.
like roleplay stuff, and I joined
That's
a
pretty
friend
cool.
who was
Yeah.
also in there accidentally.
But people can also get more than 1 core. Most people only ever get 2 though, because
when I saw the
using
ultimate
3 you
model,
start to
I
get
kinda
diminishing
remembered.
returns. Plus, the more wardens, the more people that are out there using magic and casting spells and actively doing things. Whereas, like, if you put like a million, like 20 different cores on a single person, yeah, that person would become very powerful, but they can only make use of so many of those cores in any one moment, feasibly.
Yeah, because they only have 2 arms.
2 literal arms, but yeah, they can only wield the power of so many cores at a given time. So while they might be really flexible in what they can do, they're no more truly powerful than they already, than they would be with just the 2. So 2 is sort of like the magic number. In this case, a lot of the veteran wardens may have 2, some only have 1, and then all of the cadets have just 1. This character is
You call
actually
them wardens, but they don't have
2.
anything to do with the wardens that you do on Monday, right?
No, so yeah, that's it's very confusing.
It's different. Those
Yes.
are different wardens, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Wardens, the
that was just
RP
clarifying.
originally started out as an adventuring guild RP that slowly evolved into a town RP. Based around a single city, small town really, called Leafside. I play a character there. She will tell you, I have no name, but I have taken the name Tell.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait.
But she is not a part of Eden Lost. Eden Lost is a story about a planet called Eden, where all of this takes place on, and Eden has been lost.
What's the technology level on Eden?
I would say it's a little bit wibbly wobbly, but majority of like day-to-day technology is like post-World War II era.
Okay.
So like, there's a lot of like modern amenities, but things like anything like advanced radios and like computers and that kind of stuff is like kind of really relatively new. Specifically, Mira actually works with radios. She works she works with communications, cryptography, and that includes knowing how to operate a radio. Which for the time is actually relatively impressive.
But it's a closed RP. It's not like this one where you can just
kind of come in. Yeah, no, you. People can come in and like NPC basically anytime because they'll usually manage to find stuff. But they also they have primary cast members, and then they have APCs, assistant player characters, who are people who play like normal, regularly occurring characters. Basically, a lot of the townsfolk, people who are involved in the military, characters who are involved with different areas of the Warden's program. The majority of like the main cast is the student characters, the cadets.
Actually, you could ask her that question yourself, Crash.
And Wardens, same thing.
Wardens is pretty much the same. There are no there's no APC role. Everyone is just a character.
Great.
Because it's a lot more relaxed. It's more of a storytelling role play. Characters can have like magic and powers and that kind of stuff, and they can have specializations and that kind of stuff. But a lot of it's focused on the day-to-day sort of conflicts and like people trying to protect the town and try and make sure that the politics are not getting out of hand or anything weird. Yeah. But that one, they open up. It is closed. You have to apply with a character sheet, but they're pretty open. They're pretty open to stuff. I think they've closed, but they should open back up, and they open and close pretty frequently for character slots because they have to limit it because of the number of things. But I can actually go double check. RP information applications are closed. Yeah.
Does Eden Lost ever open? Or
yes. Yeah, actually they just recently did open. They had a handful of so for APCs, more often than not, they'll put a notice out and saying like, hey, we've got slots open for a couple of new APCs. We've got these characters that we'd like to try to fit in. Or we've got these roles that we'd like to fit characters in for. So I think like one of them was like a military officer, and like two of them were like office workers for a building, and then I think one of the other ones I'd have to go and double check.
Alright, I gotta go to bed, people. I will catch you all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Love you,
Person ever, my boy.
Hold on.
Damn.
I know.
And
It's in
took
here
him.
somewhere. APC
No worries.
application.
She is laying on me because she believes I am comfy. I cannot move.
Oh no, it's like a cat.
Fucking wings.
I could have sworn.
You damn right, it's like a cat.
It's nice. What?
Whoa. So.
Oh no, you moved. I guess I have to get off. You're not worthy anymore.
Does me release?
No.
That's
cool.
Please.
Thank you.
Let me go.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna open a portal to a chill world just so I can close the instance.
All right, brother. Take care.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna head off. It's almost 9 a.m. for me.
And what else are you part of?
Finally, I'll be at peace.
Those are the major problems. Jesus Christ, projects that I'm. Those are the major projects that I'm currently involved in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't
Eden
worry about
Lost, Wardens, Metaverse, basically.
And then some side stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and Metaverse. Metaverse is sort of like my any day that I'm not busy. And then I guess like Aether Chronicles whenever I have time and like people are actually gonna be around.
I'll look into. I'm gonna look into those.
Yeah, if you need links or anything to any of those, just let me know.
Send me.
Yeah, I can. I think I saw my.
The concept of Eden Lost kind of sounds cool to me because of these weapons, magical infused weapons with their cores or whatever. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, the thing with
Wardens is more like just a classic fantasy thing. Just
for the most part, yeah, it's kind of like classic high fantasy type roleplay. You've got wizards and sorcerers, and you've got magical races out the fucking ass.
And what are they doing? Like, what's like? Is it like a goal? Is it like a just stuff happening in the town all the time?
Just stuff happening in the town, local politics, people just kind of doing their thing, trying to go about their day. This character I play, this is Tell. She is one of the town guard, though frankly she probably shouldn't be. She's a little bit of a menace.
I hope no one's doing any sinning over here.
Nah.
And you
We just
would?
been chilling, talking.
She is actually a creature known as an anathema. She's a creature from another plane that was basically placed in this person and has basically taken control of their body. They were originally an elf. They didn't have horns or funny hands or shit. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Wait. And none of their like former friends asked them why they suddenly grow horns and their hands turning black.
Well, she didn't do that during the course of the RP. She came into the town looking like. Well, actually, she came into the town.
She came new into the town.
Yeah, she was new in the town. This all happened in like another continent, quite literally. A place known as Suna. Let me see if I can find one of her old models so I can show you kind of.
So none of her relatives will ever.
Well, so that's actually some
like...
trauma that's happening right now. Is people over time have slowly found out that she that the body did not originally belong to her, and have actually encountered some how to put it, the host. I don't know. Also, server processing, my favorite.
So loading. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it.
Yeah, she came into town looking like this. That's the point.
Well, you still have horns and stuff.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying is this is how she came into town.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wearing
Oh, you have shorter hair now.
Slightly shorter. Well, it's shorter in the front and it's like cleaned up a bit, and it's braided. There's someone in town who she's friendly with, who regularly likes to sit her down and cleans her hair and braids it and stuff like that.
And who is her like? Why shouldn't she be a town guard?
Just because she's a menace, really. She's very patient with people, but she's very much of the mindset of like, if I can kill it, it deserves to be dead.
I see.
So she tends to be very aggressively minded.
If they let me in, I wonder if I should just play this one, or if I should make a new one. Because for Aether Chronicles, I wanted to do a different person, like okay. Here's my concept of this character for Aether Chronicles. Okay, imagine like a. I want to make a mage who's just very cute.
We like cute mages.
He's just fucking small as fuck, but he acts like an adult.
Nice.
But he talks like a child. But he's also like, he likes childish stuff, but he's also an adult, so he gets pissed off when he goes to the tavern and they don't sell him alcohol because he looks too young.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, I am playing a mage. I am playing a proper fucking wizard, and she does funny light magic nonsense. We give him a little.
Damn. Wait, is that this character?
Yeah.
Can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, but isn't she like she looks so demonic. It's actually insane. Or funny that she loses.
Okay, well, so here's
magic.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? So the thing about the anathema is that they are beings of light from a dark place. They are the place that they come from is known as anathema. The characters themselves tend to refer to themselves as just they, because they are just like a collective of just random fucking little light orbs that don't really have much personality and tend to ever interact because they try to eat each other. Because everything is scarce in Anathema. They're think little aberrant little like eldritch light orbs that kind of fight among each other and try to eat each other. But someone reached into the place, plucked one out, stuck it in a person, and was like, "Hey, can you give me power?" And it went, "No." No, I can't do that. Who the fuck are you?
Over your body.
Yeah. Well, no, not. So this person was a prisoner. This was not happening to them willingly. As far as like the black hands and stuff. So in this universe, there is magic, but then there's also a secondary force known as Elan, which is what these creatures, these little light orbs, subsist on. Elan is the byproduct of emotional sort of expression. So whenever someone's feeling particularly emotional, they start radiating this energy. And these creatures eat that stuff. However, it's a very weak energy. They can, especially in the presence of magic. So it's not really useful like for like, smiting your enemies or some shit like that. But it does have a couple of things that some of the characters that are like this. In particular, there is 2 currently played by myself. And if you remember her, May.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry.
Maywind.
Oh, Mahai.
Mahai, yes. May or Mai, as some people. Yeah, May.
Well, I don't want to leave the H out because there's an H in there, so I'm like,
I pronounce the H silently.
Mahai?
Yeah,
well,
Mai
but then
or
it's
May.
just May.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Mahai.
Yes. They also play one of these creatures. When they take control of the host, they start, making changes, basically. In this case, they will grow horns, which is how they absorb Elan. They sort of suck it in.
Oblivious.
Hi.
But you said...
I like that effect. That's cool.
What?
You said...
I like the eye effect
the
on
eye.
the hair. That's cool.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. You said that Mahai is playing also the same race that you're playing?
Yes. She is playing another one who goes by the name Lalani. However, they were both brought into this world and created in very different ways. She was placed into a dead body. And she was also, when she was pulled through, she was damaged a lot. This one was damaged too, but not nearly as badly as Lilani was.
But don't they probably hate each other?
Nope. Well, here, why do they need to eat each other? When there are so many people around who can give them, it's as this character has put it, why would I fight my kin and my own kind, try to eat them when you all give me this so much for free? In particular, they tend to prefer negative emotions, though.
Okay, so
they can
they
eat
don't
both.
see them as competition or anything.
Yeah, no. There's so much, and especially in a place like Leafside, where there's so much kind of drama and nonsense happening all the fucking time, and people getting hurt or whatever. And especially when she watches over a little fucking slave girl all the time, keeps her safe, who works at the clinic. She gets to go into the clinic for free, which means she gets to go in there and sit there quietly and absorb all of that yummy Elan. Just, yummy. All of that pain, all of that suffering. It tastes so delicious. But yeah, the thing, the hands and the funny glowy shit, that is partially to do with just the other changes she's made. This character was stuck in the woods for a long time, and she actually got stuck in the woods, in the forests, alone. During winter, winter came and went, And during that time, she suffered some pretty severe frostbite. But her thing that she does is she figured out how to rapidly regenerate the body, the host's body, using Elan.
Oh.
Yeah, so, but the side effect was that over time, overexposure to that and that process turned her hands and her feet black.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if she were to get like repeatedly injured in a location, you would see that like a black spot begin to appear at that area and slowly grow if it continued.
And the people just think she's a demon, or
yes. So there is a so people have kind of figured out that this one might not be quite normal, and she's kind of made it clear that she might not be a Defleo, because truth be told, she doesn't fucking know. She's only been told like, oh, you look like a Defleo, which is demon in the setting. They're called Defleo, just so you're aware. But like demon devil type people are referred to as Defleo, and you know she looks kind of like one. The only thing that she's lacking is she doesn't have a tail like a Defleo does. She has horns.
Did she just get one?
Not really. I mean, that'd be fucking wild if she could just suddenly grow a tail. The other thing is Defleo horns. Well, yeah, but that was like, these are made of crystal.
Oh.
So if you look, that is one of the other differences between her and a this is unintentional. This Defleo don't normally have crystal horns.
They're gonna last you in here, so when you leave, just let the world die off.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Ain't gotta worry about me.
How do we let it die?
We just leave.
Once you leave, the instance leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No problemo, Chief.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm actually gonna go jump on Curry and Tama and see what they're doing.
Good shit.
Wait, are Curry and Thomas still in here?
They're in Noonfight Plus world.
Yeah, howdy.
That I created, so I can just jump in.
La la.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bye.
I don't know why the fucking 7 TV thing has stopped working.
That sounds cool though. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm just gonna hop into the Discords and see what's
honestly
possible.
Hop in the Discord, talk to people, kind of like figure out what the vibe is and see if you've got an idea based on the general vibe that you're feeling and whatever you take interest in. Defleo, I think, are a lot of fun. They're a really well fleshed out race and have a lot of really, really cool lore. Basically, they're one of the younger races of that world. Only like a couple hundred.
Or the demons?
No. These beings, they're very old. Very, very old. The Defleo are only a few hundred years old, like their race. But they have this like interesting cultural structure. Defleo are arranged by their sins, and they have different features based on their sins. So like some Defleo, based on their sin, they tend to have certain colored skin and certain shaped horns and certain styled tails. Just like different features that kind of differentiate them from other Defleo. But then they also, their culture has kind of evolved around the idea of like doing the opposite of what that sin would be. So like, those who
trying to absolve themselves,
not really absolving themselves in like not like their sins in like a sort of strictly religious sense, but more like they tend to do the exact opposite of what you would expect. So a glutton Defleo would always make sure that everyone around them is well fed before themselves. A sloth Defleo would make certain that everyone's getting a chance to get a good rest. They think it's the best thing ever. A greed Defleo would always put the needs of others around them before, themselves. They would be willing to share and give charity to those who need it.
and a lust deadlier would make sure everybody gets sex, except for them.
I forget exactly what Lust Defleo do, but I think that I don't know if it's necessarily sex,
Maybe
but basically they tend to be very
wingman.
Kind of, yeah. I think it's less like wingman and more like they tend to be very empathetic creatures. They tend to they tend to concern themselves much more highly in the feelings of those around them.
Okay. And Wrath Deadlier are just the nicest people then?
Possibly, yeah.
The calmest, the most calm and nicely mannered.
They make sure that everyone around them is
mad.
Either
Never
that, or they
raging.
make sure that everyone around them is kept safe and sound. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know them all that well because I'm playing an anathema who doesn't know. So frankly, I only remember what few things some of the Defleo in town have told me. There's actually they all have basically an origin, like a Defleo that was basically like the first of their kind. And they kind of have a sort of pseudo religion built around them. And there is actually a church in town dedicated to Lady Sloth, who is the first sloth Defleo.
I see.
And if you go inside, it's full of it's nice, it's dark, there's curtains and pillows and everything everywhere, and there's incense, and it's nice and cozy, and upstairs it's just a big fucking pile of pillows and blankets and everything for people to come in and rest.
I see.
And pay their tithes to Lady Sloth.
By sleeping?
By sleeping, yes.
Cute.
Yeah, it's super neat.
Yeah, I will probably see if I get into any of these. If not, I have Aether, Chronicles, and Redrag for now.
Yeah, I can send you invites for Eden Lost and Wardens, because those are the two closed projects I'm currently involved in. Once it comes back, I'm one of the admins for Neon Divide now, and we're prepping for season 4.
Neon Divide, isn't that also something where Ribbonheart is in?
I believe so. She was previously. She dropped out for a season, and I believe she has intentions to come back with a new character that she's concepted, but I could be wrong. I haven't talked to her about it in a while. She used to play. Okay. She used to play a little goblin character, a little wasteland goblin.
No clue. No, I don't think.
I don't.
I have not.
I didn't end up interacting with them a whole lot, but once that starts, I'll be very, very busy with that. And then there's a project that Nekobot is working on that I'm hoping comes to.
Nekobot.
Yes, Nekobot. If you remember her, she used to hang around the Purple Lotus a whole bunch. Kimple.
I haven't been a lot in Kimple?
Yeah, she used to hang out with Kimple all the time.
Oh, she used to hang out with Kimple. I thought you meant it is Kimple.
No.
Okay.
No, Kimple hasn't roleplayed with us in fucking years. She basically dropped a bunch of her lore in my lap and was basically like, I'm going to give you the rundown. Here you go. You have my permission to do what you will with the lore. Just don't change what's already there. Okay. Be respectful with it.
I had I think in Purple Lotus I was two or three times at max.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't really often there.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever visited.
I remember you came in a couple of times as Ashenera, kind of just visiting people. But that was ages ago. That was before stuff started getting really serious, and Purple Lotus. Oh, the hell, that was before Purple Lotus serious? Purple Lotus and Aegis sort of parted ways.
Oh, they were together? The RPs
were
together?
I mean, Sachi and I founded Aegis together. After we finished, yeah. Well, yeah, because you remember Renegades, right?
Yeah,
Sci-Fi, Folkona, and all
thing.
this. Yeah, that was our little group. After that ended, Sachi, myself, and Nano got together, and we were like, yeah, we don't want to see this group die, but Sci-Fi very clearly isn't interested in like kind of like managing the group and like helping us plan things, and just really seems stressed out by it. And everybody else is kind of separating and going their own ways, but we don't want to stop this. We'd like to keep playing these characters and telling our stories together. So we ended up founding Aegis. And then shortly after, I think like, handful of months later, Sachi started putting together a public lobby known as the Purple Lotus, which was meant to be a little bar for people to go and hang out at.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. That thing.
But yeah.
Yeah. Renegades was cool.
Yeah.
Good times, man. Good
I
times.
remember it well, but I also look back and I'm like, oh my god, we were so young and naive. No, none of us knew what the fuck we were doing.
Hey. Maybe we were new and young and inexperienced.
Yeah.
But none of us was the Dawn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Don. I see him every so often. What's funny?
I saw him on the drinking night like last week.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I love getting to talk to him. So quite a while back, I ended up talking to Curry and agreeing to basically play the character that was going to end up being his character's mother and his father's wife, who he also plays. So I ended up having
for Butch Blackstone or
no, for Ryder. Ryder's wife, Curry. So you remember Nephilim Curry? Yeah, I almost called him Curly.
Yeah. Curry, yeah.
Nephilim Curly.
The guy, by the way, is he just done? Is he dead?
No, he's still around. He's still doing stuff. He has a brother and a sister, an older brother being Dawn, and a younger sister named Saya. Dawn is dead now, more or less.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's fucking he finally got killed by someone, and I think his essence is like trapped in a ring or something, and it's basically like, no, we are burying that ring. We are not doing that again.
We used to make so much fun of him.
Yeah, because it was like cringy shit way back when we were all like fucking little RP.
He was so power playing. He was power playing.
None of us fucking knew what we were doing. Like we had people like running around doing fucking like time magic, being like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stop time for like 5 fucking minutes and beat the shit out of you. Like, bro, what? you what? So no, it's a lot has changed, but every so often I see him now. I ended up having to sit down with him and Saya and Curry, and we all worked out a bunch of like family lore and that kind of stuff. I play Ryder's wife, Camellia Sidriel.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wonder how.
One day I want to like proper play her, but thus far we've only been able to do like references to her and like little moments where she's reaching out to them from the afterlife because she's technically sort of pseudo dead.
I see.
Because of the rules of Nephilim, she had to be like at least a half angel person. So. Yeah. The whole lore was like, oh yeah, one day, like Devil May Cry type bullshit, fucking Dawn tries to kill both Curry and Saya, his siblings, and so of course mom and dad step in and are just like, no.
I see.
Camellia was the first line of defense, and she, basically told Ryder like, oh, take the kids and run, get them away from here. But the fighting ensued. She was able to hold her own, but she couldn't bring herself to kill her own son. No matter how far gone he had gotten. So he ended up striking her down.
How far done? Did you say how far done he has gone?
No. Did I? How far Dawn he had gone? Look, I'm a little verbally dyslexic. It's getting late. Yeah.
I thought you did that on purpose.
How far gone he'd become. But yeah.
Yeah, I still wanna. I wonder how your character would react if Ashina just pops back up, like
What,
your
Hybris?
main character. Mm-hmm. So.
Oh
like,
God, she'd probably be like, "Oh God, it's you." Oh.
What the fuck
Hello.
are you doing here?
This was not what I had predicted.
Why did you fight Asura on the moon? She then vanished.
I mean, honestly, I'd fucking do that. Before you go, I do have one question I'd like to ask you that I never had a chance to. Why did you fight that man on the moon? Did he owe you money?
That's what you would ask. Did he owe you money?
She's gotten to be quite the smart cookie, but you know, sometimes she's gotta play it up, act like she's stupid.
Yeah, I would have to actually come up with why I was gone for so long.
You know, doing your own thing.
I would probably not play her.
Yeah.
I'd probably not play her for long.
God, I'd have to
I
like
think...
dredge up all the old RP memories just to remember like half of the shit that was going on. Cause like I remember when we first met, that character was still involved with like Zentrea's stuff, and just like remember all of that. Good God.
I think I still have old videos.
Dredge up
around.
the old lore.
The ancient lore of roleplay.
It's like the funniest part when I meet people who are coming into metaverse nowadays, and they're like, "Oh yeah, and I'm involved in all of these groups, and I've been here for so long. I've been here for 3 years now." And I look at them, and you know, they'll like try to like reference some shit with like Purple Lotus, and be like, "Yeah, and it was done by this," and I'm like, "Well, actually, it wasn't." And they're like, "What?" "Yeah, I was there when it happened."
Oh.
Do not quote to me the ancient text, for I was there when they were written.
You and me are literally ancient.
Fucking hags, I swear to God, bro. We're just out here.
We're like the ancestors of VR chat RP.
Yeah.
There's nobody that can tell us anything.
Mm-hmm. Ancient as fuck.
Together with Curry. I mean, I don't know what happened to Cypher. He just vanished.
Cypher, I don't think he's done any VR chat roleplay since Neon Divide Season 3. He was showrunner for Neon Divide at the time and was basically the main admin. After that, I mean, I know I think he's still doing a bunch of D&D stuff. I ended up actually playing some D&D with him. He did a campaign for myself, Shinigami, Tosha, and Gigabits. The four of us, and we had a fun little time. And I think he was originally going to do a follow-up, and then there was a fallout between him and Shinny and some of the others, and he ended up
comedy guy that was like the Goku person.
Yes, actually. Well, he was also the one who fucking started. So he was the one who actually started Aether Chronicles. Him and Vale.
Where is he? Where is he?
He left the project.
Does he still do ERP or RP? I mean.
I don't want to know if he's still doing ERP, bro. By the way, Shinny, she, by the way, nowadays. Yeah, okay. I know.
That is unexpected.
Yeah, so she was the one who helped start Aether Chronicles alongside a sweetie by the name of Vale. Again, people having a bit of a fallout, people going separate ways and eventually leaving the project, and they left it in the hands of the people who are most of the people who are running now. I think the only person who's still left from some of that original DM team might be like Mountain Man, I think, might be one of the few from the original cast. I know Andre's still doing a bunch of stuff, and I know after Vale left, I know Forwind came in and was helping out quite a bit, but I think he may have stepped down. I'm not actually sure. That's speculation at this point. I don't fucking remember. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But yeah, Shinny was responsible for this because they started this while they were still working on a project that never ended up launching called Aphelion.
Actually, never thought that Shinkami was into roleplay.
Yeah. Well, so Shinny, I don't know what RPs Shinny initially got involved in, but the first time I met them properly and started role-playing and kind of getting to know them like proper was during Neon Divide, I want to say. They were playing a character for one of the corporations. And I was playing a character that had previously been an asset for that corporation that they kind of would have liked to have held on to for a while. Actually, no. What am I thinking? No, she was actively still a member of that corporation, so I had to communicate a lot with them, and I got to know them through that. I'm trying to remember if there's any other projects that I met them in.
I got to know them ages ago, like when they were still in the Goku avatar doing the Goku voice.
Yeah. I don't know if they still do that kind of stuff. I don't know how much time they spend on VR chat anymore. I haven't really talked to Shinny too much lately. Every so often I'll bump into them somewhere and, brief but brief but friendly.
Okay.
That's a lot of people, honestly. There's a lot of people I bump into, and people are friendly, but it'd be that way.
Yeah, friendo. Oh, it's so cool. So nice chatting to you again. Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while.
RPs are so nice. Been to
a lot of them are pretty nice, I'd say. There's gonna be bad apples in every community, but I think the RP community has a lot of really super passionate, creative people.
Yeah, we had some. Yeah, even in our Renegade group, we had some people that fell off pretty hard. Apparently, I heard, I wasn't really there. But I heard some stories,
I mean, I think a lot of it at the end of the day was people just having disagreements over things and not really kind of making up at the end of the day, like kind of communicating and just like kind of getting over it together. But I don't know. I think ultimately, I feel like the Renegades was doomed to fail from the get-go, just because we had no idea what we were doing, and we were just a bunch of goobers who were just trying to just do something. We were just having fun with it at the time. It wasn't until Stealth, so you had Arcadum, who was starting up Forbidden Knowledge, and Stealth, who was spinning up Ascension Academy at the time. Yep. Those were the only two other major groups outside of myself and Sachi who were starting up Aegis and the Purple Lotus.
Yep.
And honestly,
and that sparked all the other RPs that eventually came to.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of what we did, I mean, hell, literally so much of even just this fucking room, spawn boxes, that was an Aegis thing. We were Aegis and Purple Lotus. When I was first working on the map, I had this thing where it's just I hate loading into the map and being forced to immediately be in character. I want to be able to take a moment to orient myself and get ready before I get into character. I'm gonna go just make a little box. Yeah, and it was just it was one of those little no-brainer things that now it's just a fucking standard everywhere.
You're the inventor of the spawn box.
I wouldn't exactly call myself the inventor of the idea, but it's definitely one of the first as far as I remember instances of anyone doing that, to the point where it just became the standard because so many people passed through the Purple Lotus who then would take a lot of the ideas that we were establishing for map design and group design and community management, between Aegis and Purple Lotus, they then would take that and, you know, go do the same thing in other groups. It was honestly wild to see. Yeah. Well, hell, even this fucking... So I worked on this map at one point in time, and I made this spawn box for them. Yeah. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, it really isn't that impressive because it's like a really, really like low poly model that I just kind of like threw together in like an hour and threw some lights inside of it.
It's a spawn box.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be, I didn't want it to be super fancy because like they were like, yeah, like we're having problems with people loading in and being lagged the fuck out. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you want like a super fancy, crazy fucking spawn box. Let's make it nice and simple. Let's you know, like, yeah, if you want like a shape, sure, and like you want to have like spots for like other rooms, like the map room, you know, you can have that, but like, you know, don't try to make it fancier than it needs to be. Like, yeah, it's going to be the first point of contact for your players coming into your group, but frankly, like, give them a stable experience, not a fancy one. Because there's so many people who are struggling because they were constantly capping out the map. Like, people were struggling to get in the maps to the point where they had to open up the second instance. That's the whole reason why Redwall exists, is they would have like upwards of like, I think one time there was over 100 people between two maps.
Oh my God.
And it's like, good God, yeah, no, give them a stable experience. If you have 80 people on a fucking map, like, yeah, it's gonna lag.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty much you.
But back in the day, they didn't have
that I know
an outside platform.
Still doing roleplay. I saw Falcona actually.
Falcona
comes in Fractured Thrones.
Yeah, so she recently came back into roleplay doing Fractured Thrones. But she had been away for a while, and I think it was Fractured Thrones, and I think she might be in another group. I'm trying to remember. She might not be in it. There was another roleplay that Brunswick is running. That's like a monster. I think it's literally just called Monster High, but I could be wrong. I'm not involved in the project, so I don't know a lot of the details. But I think she might be involved in that one as well. But I do know for a fact she is an FT. I've seen her like streaming and doing other stuff there.
Sorry, yeah. I was there.
Yeah.
I was there as a trial NPC and was like walking around. Didn't really know what I was doing. It was like my first. No, was it? Yeah, it was my first roleplay.
Okay,
actually.
yeah. So actually, Soda Soaps in my is still here with me in my chat. It says Haven and Sprixer. My bad. Haven and Sprixer run. It's called OSRP, and that is the Monster High School roleplay.
Yeah. Okay.
Was at one point.
Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she might have joined and fucking left at some point. That happens. Falcona is always, as far as I've known, as long as I've known Falcona, she's always been the type to kind of like, she'll get interest in a project, but if it doesn't really like fully grab her attention, she'll kind of like lose interest and stop attending after a while, because she'll get like stressed with it or want to go do other stuff, because, you know, for her it's much more stressful. She doesn't get quite as much enjoyment from it. So very normal. Goodness.
I kind of had like I gotta say there's so many RPs and RP communities out there.
Oh God, yeah.
Like as somebody who just stumbled upon this like newly, so basically what happened? I was talking to Brunswick. I was like asking him to join and just to give it a shot, right? Because I like, oh, your RP looks kind of fun. I was like a trial NBC. I was playing there. Then I talked to other people, looked around. Then I talked to Mr. Sachi, and he told me about a couple RPs. But honestly, if somebody's like interested in RP, but he has no clue how to get in it, I feel like it's kind of difficult to get into RP.
It can be. I'd say
just because you don't know where to actually start, right?
Yeah, it's a very like once you take the plunge, it's really difficult. There is actually a Discord that Powell by the name of the Silent One or just Silent is what I call her. She runs a Discord that is basically like an open community hub for basically a large majority of projects and like the metaverse mostly. But people also post a lot of their private groups there as well. And I'd say a good portion of it is still just knowing people. Like you have to meet people and get to know them, and then they'll invite you to their groups or they'll tell you about the other projects they're involved in. And it's sort of like once you get that foot in the door and you're finding yourself in some public lobby, it becomes like it kind of exponentially increases like your visibility of like the rest of the RP community. Because there's unfortunately like no easy like communal hub outside of the one that Silence created.
I feel like somebody should make a gateway into RP, like an easy, like something that's public, like where you just like see what kind of RPs there are, see what they do, maybe get links to the Discords if you're interested, stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, that's again, that's what Silence Discord is aimed at. People post their role plays in there all the time.
Yeah, well, but you also gotta know about that Discord first, right? Like, how do you know about the Silent Discord? Like, how did you get to know about that?
Well, and that's the problem. Is finding that is the hard part. Most of the time, the people that I meet in different lobbies, like especially like groups like this where it's very open, a lot of those people will know about it. And when people like you are like, oh, how do I get involved in other RPs? What other RPs are there? I like this. This is a fun hobby. That's when they're like, oh yeah, let me invite you to this Discord.
Yeah, what I think these big open lobby RPs like Aether Chronicles and Midrak, where you literally can just apply, just have some avatar requirements, and then you can just hop in, right?
They're great gateway.
These are really good to start in and to get to know other RPers that then can tell you about what's out there, right? So I think those are great, actually. And yeah, I will probably stick to those for now until I get some entry in something bigger or in something more organized. Because this is, at the end of the day, this is like a little bit goofy, right? Like sometimes like in the Midrak, I sometimes see Pokemon or something. Little Lego.
If you're looking
around.
For more serious role plays, you're still gonna find silly stuff like kind of wherever you go, but in less doses, you'll find it in places like closed RPs, like the Wardens and Eden Lost. Eden Lost tends to be dark, but not pitch black kind of dark. It's like you've got a lot of characters, many of them who are lighthearted. Inside the domes where the cities are, it's just normal people. It's actually a very happy place. It's just there are also people inside that dome who are fighting off beasts off in the wastelands, trying to, keep them away from the city.
Yeah, it sounds post-apocalyptic. Like kind of like
it's post-apocalyptic without being like, stereotypical like Fallout type, Mad Max.
Everything is desert, everything is gray, everything is no trees and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like it's not the world is dead. It is the world was dying. We've held on and we're trying to save it. Is kind of the vibe of it. Wardens, on the other hand, is just like
nature.
Inside the domes, yes. Outside it, no,
outside
not really. Outside
so
is fucked. It's outside, yes. It's a lot of like mountains and like deserts, and like sometimes you'll come across areas where there's still like a little bit of vegetation, but it's mostly like sparse trees, abandoned towns. Not that I'm aware of. The only cities that have survived roaming Magic Beasts are the ones that have literally gotten up and walked away. Walked out of the path.
Is there something like pirates or something, or bandits?
Yes, there are. So there are different alliances between a lot of the cities and different trade routes and that kind of stuff. So inevitably there are going to become rivals between the groups, and like ones that are, more civilized, which is where the Warden Corps comes in. And then there are other ones like the Raiden League, where it is a bunch of marauder cities.
Oh, imagine it's like a war between two city states. That's crazy. That would be crazy.
Yep. Yep, that is exactly what happens. In canon, technically yes, but it's not something that's happened during the course of the roleplay, to my knowledge. There haven't been any major catastrophes like that.
Okay.
There have been so the big thing that everyone is scared of is what is known as shield fall, where the protective dome of the city gets broken through by Magibeasts, but that's basically like that is like death for the city, because basically once the Magibeasts are able to get into the city and are able to access the engine, if the engine gets destroyed or damaged to the point where it's inoperable, it's game over. Because the thing is those big engines have a tendency, while they are able to pick the city up and move it around, they have a tendency to attract Magibeasts. Because they're using a bunch of magic, and the Magibeasts are attracted to that.
So how many Magibeasts are like knocking on the dome at any given time?
Not a ton all of the time, so they tend to follow migration patterns is the thing. And the cities themselves have then established migration patterns of their own that kind of allow them to mitigate the worst of the threat. They'll still have Magibeasts every so often, but it's usually like smaller things that are not nearly as dangerous. And the cities will kind of keep themselves moving and elevated and away from those Magibeasts. So there's like kind of like larger herds of them. Because a single Magibeast on their own.
Does the city have weapons?
Yes. Well, that's where the wardens come in. I'm pretty sure I'm sure the cities themselves have some form of weaponry on them, but to have weapons on them means that those weapons, like the city has to go to fight Magibeasts, which means that it is inevitably putting itself at risk. So they need the weapons to be able to not be on the city itself, which is where wardens come in and are much more useful, because they can, instead of making the city go to the Magibeasts, the wardens can go to the Magibeasts and blow them up and stop them from getting to the city.
Oh, so they actually leave the city while the city's still moving?
Yes. Well, most of the time, yes. To my understanding.
So what do they use to get to the beast? Do they have like transport?
Yeah, they have vehicles that they use.
Oh,
So for the trade routes, the cities, they will get close enough to each other, but they never, like, you don't often see them get like directly like butting up to each other. They create caravans to travel long distances. They create these caravans, and then that establishes trade routes between different cities that are, within proximity of each other. And they will trade supplies, food, resources, whatever.
I will probably always play an idiot. Not an idiot, but somebody that does know little about the world.
That tends to make it easier. When I created my character, the city that we're playing in is the city that she was raised in. But I specifically designed her as a character to generally be solely focused on that city and to kind of not care about and generally disregard the goings on outside of the city walls. She knew about Magibee, she knew about wardens and a lot of that stuff, and like she knows about the major concepts. But if somebody comes up to her and is just like, "Oh yeah, hey, do you know anything about Fortis?" She would look at them and go, "Who?"
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I tend to, how I play my characters when I'm like fairly new to an RP. I try to.
It makes
actually be like
coming in
very
a lot easier because it also it does a couple of things. It allows you to diegetically learn about the world and gives you an excuse for not knowing, but also it gives you things to talk to other characters about and allows you to establish relationships via an exchange of information.
Via being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, in Aether Chronicles, it doesn't matter, I guess, because I don't know what the lore here is. I guess it's like, who cares, right? It's like, I mean, somebody walked up to
There are
Curry and tried to
so
sell him
many-
like polish for his fucking staff. It was so weird. It's just so goofy.
There's a lot of goofy bits and things like that in this role play, but there's also a handful of like really serious stories, like the one that I'm doing with the Goobers, where it's all about.
Well, I wanted to make
these other people on the other side.
I wanted to make my person come from far away, so he doesn't know what the fuck is going on here, basically.
Yeah.
So he only has like basic knowledge.
Basic knowledge, like magic exists and does things, but I don't know much about it, kind of thing.
And in Midreg, my character is an alien, which also does here but just 1 year old and has no clue what's going on.
A lack of experience and a lack of exposure.
Learns from the internet, learns martial arts, and that's about it. Has no idea where they came from. They don't know anything about their own origin because they literally don't know how they got to Earth, like, at all. Like, in the first couple roleplays, in the first couple months, they didn't even know that they're an abyssal eldritch thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. I mean, they might know that they are a thing. They know that they exist, but like having words to describe it and wonder, like, specifically delineating themselves from other races. I mean, yeah, it's just kind of like, I exist. But what are you?
Well, they have a goal.
I am a thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, but you're not like me. Oh, cool. You know, it's like.
Yeah, my character is more like, who are you? I'm me. Yeah, but what are you? I'm me.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Okay. This kind of how my character should probably describe themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I'm looking forward to the meeting in the Midreg at least.
Yeah.
Aether Chronicles, I don't know. You character, I saw you a little bit on stream. You looked like a vampire or something. Really pale.
That's funny
Really pale
because we were
person.
literally joking about that when we came in. And it was like, wow, what took you so long? Oh, you know, nothing much. Just a couple of people stopped us on our way to the Nexus here. Fucking idiots asking us if we are vampires. No, she's not a vampire. So in this setting, there is two concepts. There is the Astral Sea, and then there is the Umbral Sea. Umbral Sea is where the nasty bad things come from that are trying to break through, and they want to eat things in the Astral Sea, and they want to consume it all. But there's also people there that got trapped there. Their ancestors and whatnot got well, in this case, their parents got trapped there a long, long time ago. And now they're here.
All right.
They're also really weird people because in the Umbral Sea, there's very little light, and what light does exist is weird and mutative. So it tends to give them really pale skin, turns their sclera black, and tends to make their hair white or silver or gray. They become monochrome, basically.
Yeah.
Also tends to make their eyes white. But they also all tend to be scions. You can see I have a thing. So yeah, so she gets funny glowy eyes and does weird shit like manifests energy, in the form of like a sort of a blade.
Psylocke.
Yeah, that was part of the inspiration. I wanted a cool like psychic blade of like power and shit, and then I was like, oh, but Psylocke, that would be like the perfect example.
Yep.
But yeah, she does that, and she can manifest ice and like throw it at people, and kapow. She can make a little shield out of it, and she's got a little sword. And you stab somebody.
That's cool. Cool.
Yeah, and then she can go invisible.
What is her goal here?
So the thing is the people that got trapped in the Umbral Sea and kind of created this, Originally, they were a bunch of mages who were studying the Umbral Sea and trying to understand what was there and like what sort of beings come from there and what's going on there. Her family was involved in that. There was also a bunch of creatures that had previously come through and attacked in mass. And that was the first Umbral War. There was just a bunch of rifts that opened and a bunch of fucking Umbral constructs and creatures came pouring through and caused a whole lot of people to die. This group of mages from the College of Mages were studying, but the College of Mages had a lot of internal politics, including a bunch of people in power who didn't think that these people should be allowed to research it. So they tried to murder them, or get them murdered anyways, during the fall of Evensong, is a city that they had flooded and attacked and basically more or less washed away. However, one of the things that those researchers were doing was they were researching a method by which to travel to the Umbral Sea, which they used that travel method to escape. However, in the process, kind of exiling themselves in the Umbral Sea. And then, of course, as anyone does, you try to survive there, and then eventually you kind of end up making babies. And all of those babies, as they get older, start to develop really weird powers that are not magic in nature and don't require mana.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you made this completely for Aether Chronicles?
Yes. So it was originally a concept that I was working on with Shinigami. I approached Shinigami because I was like, yeah, this group, Aether Chronicles seems interesting. I kind of want to do some stuff with it, but I really, really like Scions. Do you have any lore for Scions in this setting? Because I think it's really cool to have that juxtaposition of you've got all these wizards and, sorcerers who are, casting spells and, reciting gibberish and making shit explode. And then you've got these people who approach and are like super like restrained and like they hold themselves back because if they let themselves explode outwards, they get too mad, too angry, shit starts to happen because they control their power strictly with their mind. Their thoughts become manifest.
I still need
they had a concept for some stuff that they were working on at the time, and we ended up collaborating a whole bunch and writing a bunch of lore.
Still need some kind of, how do I explain it? I need some kind of thing to do here, because if I make my character and I come in here, I will just I kind of just hop in there and
just kind of see what happens.
Okay,
yeah.
Where do we go? What do I do here now? Just approach a group and be like, hey guys.
Basically, you kind of have to just get to know people in this role play. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to I heard there's a magic guild or something where you can start there.
Yes, there is a mages guild in Aether, I believe primarily run by the local archmage, Califax, who is played by Mountain Man. He basically teaches people how to do magic. They become his apprentices. And eventually, he every so often, he'll do trials to see, if someone's learned enough. And over time, he'll do more and more of these tests, and eventually, you will be named as a true mage. Like someone who's done the studying, has done the work, and can truly call themselves a mage or a wizard.
Yes.
So, but yeah, this bitch knows Califax because he's been advising her because he is one of the archmage on the Council of Archmages. He is the Archmage of Soul, I believe, if I remember correctly. He's been advising her because
Council of Archmages.
Yes, all of the most powerful, most knowledgeable fucking archmages out there have a council where they decide on all magical affairs. Which is what one of the things that this bitch is worried about. She wants to help stop the Umbral invasion that's actively occurring right now. Where there is basically a greater entity from the Umbral Sea that is sort of puppeting everything and kind of orchestrating all of the current destructive events that are occurring surrounding the Umbral invasion. She wants to stop that thing because it threatens to overtake her home in the Umbral Sea and also just kill a bunch of people in the Astral Sea. So she's just like, all right, well, we want to stop this. However, the College of Mages really doesn't want her here for a number of reasons. Firstly, she's Umbral, and they just don't like Umbrals more often than not. Secondly, she knows about what happened in Evensong, which means that she could very well out them in what they did.
Okay.
And thirdly, they're just haters, you know. She actually has
Just haters.
hold on, where is Toggles? Okay, here we go. I can take her funny sleeves off. So she was previously captured by the Council of the Mages. Not the Council of Mages, what do you call it? College! College of Magi. And they had her
branded the fuck out of her.
They didn't brand her. So basically they used a bunch of magic on her to suppress her mind, to keep her from using her powers. And then they locked her up, and they locked her up in chains that were magically binding. And during the process of that, it slowly but surely burned some of the runes into her arms.
Oh, okay.
She was in rough shape coming back, but it left permanent scars, mostly on her arms. She's got a bunch of scars all over her back as well, because they were beating the shit out of her and torturing her for information. The fact that she's back kind of just speaks to either how stupid she is or how fucking like truly patient she is, because she was like, shit is still happening, shit's still really bad. I'm gonna give these people a second chance and try to see if I can't turn things around, you know? So, but yeah, she's got a bunch of scars. Actually, hold on. I think I have a model where you can kind of see some of them on her back. She's all scarred up because I got her in a fucking bath towel, because of course I fucking do. Because I am a weeb and girls are pretty, and having bath towels is, you know, just perfectly reasonable. You know? But where the fuck is that? Oh god, how far back is that? Oh god, I haven't updated this character a lot in a while. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Let me stand up for this, because, you know. Oh, my favorite. Server processing.
And since when did they bring that in, by the way?
So it's like a security check that they run on any new avatars that are uploaded, but they don't run it on old avatars until you load into the model or go to load into the model. So if it hasn't done it once, it'll have to do it. But anyways, yeah, on her back, she's got a bunch of scars and shit. Yeah, it's great.
Got whipped a lot.
Yeah, she got the shit beat out of her over a long period of time until one of the mages took pity on her and helped free her, and she escaped back into the Umbral Sea. And then she came back like a fucking idiot.
And they were like, nah, man, we're hitting everything, but not those legs. Not those legs.
She does have really nice legs. She's a very pretty lady.
They're like, nah, don't touch the legs.
I mean, why the fuck would you beat her legs outside of like breaking them? Like, what are you gonna fucking do? Like, fucking like cut her leg? No, that risks killing her. There's a lot of important veins that run through your legs. You hit the wrong one, you might kill her. They can't kill her.
Yeah.
Not yet. They needed information. They needed to know where the others were. Where are the others?
Nice.
I'll never tell you.
But yeah, she's got a bunch of scars on her arms and all that.
We gotta meet Oblivious. We're gonna meet.
Yeah. More likely to happen in Metaverse over at the Meat Rack. Sakota's pretty fucking chill, so long as she's in a, you know, not shit mood.
Yeah, just let me know, and
she'll basically talk to anybody who approaches her, even if it's just her looking at someone and going like, hi, who are you? Ooh. Actually, she sounds more like, hello? Can I help you? Do you need something? Hello?
I actually,
I'm a
Ashley will
fucking
probably,
weeb. It's great.
Probably just walk up to her and just fucking talk her ear off.
Yeah. She'll yap. She's a certified
the mage
yapper.
that I'm planning is not much of a yapper. He's like, can just imagine. I don't know if you can imagine it, but imagine somebody's just really small and cute, but he looks like this the entire time.
Just staring or like blank face? I don't.
His face is just an anger. He just looks pissed off the entire time.
Oh. I'm imagining like a halfling.
And like, but if you talk to him, he's not pissed at all. It's just his resting bitch face.
Oh,
You
that's
know?
how my character for Eden Lost is. Like she's got some serious RBF.
Like my character is not angry. It's just his face. It's just he's just perpetually looks pissed off. It's just like somebody asked like, "What's wrong with you?" And she said, "What do you mean? What's wrong with me? It's my face. It's just my face. Why you're so mean?" Is she that big? Wait, let me see. Is that my height?
Yeah. So she's a little bit taller than the average person just because she's a Kalashtar, and also she's really fucking big shoes.
She's a what? A Kalashtar?
Kalashtar, yes. She has a spirit.
She's not a human?
Well, she started out as human, and then the Kuori bonded with her, and yeah. That's what the markings are.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She has a Kuori spirit.
I like the market. I like the eyes when you do that too.
Thank you. I drew all of these by hand every time.
cool
I've had to do it 3 times now because I've made updates to her base 3 times. They literally are all up and down her body. Almost every part of her is covered.
So cool. It's a cool character.
Thank you. I'm very proud of her. I've been playing her for the past, I think 3 years now? Yeah, I think about 3 years.
In the meat rack? Or also somewhere else?
Well, so she started out, I actually created her and with the intention of bringing her into Aegis, but I was very open about I'd like for her to naturally discover Aegis and kind of be brought in to Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
Or kind of naturally discover I have a reason to want to be there. Because she was at the time she was homeless, didn't have a place to stay. She had been kicked out of she was in the process of getting kicked out of her previous home, and they were trying to help her find a new place. She met someone who worked at Aegis, kind of spoke to them on a handful of occasions and was just generally friendly. He was big goober, so he was really friendly with her, and she's just this little lost fucking Japanese coded girl who's just scared of everything basically. So he's really sweet to her, and one night she got lost while wandering, almost got killed by some gang people. But their rival gang, some people came through, scared them off. One of the gang dudes stayed behind to help get her back to somewhere where she recognized in the city. And while she was walking back to where she was staying with one of the other monks from the monastery, she came across that same guy that she met, but he was bleeding all over the place in an alley. She helped him get help or get to somewhere safe. She had a big scarf and shit, and helped use that to create a tourniquet because he has a big fucking hole in his arm. Basically helped him get to medical attention and more or less saved his life because he was gonna bleed out there. He later reached out and was just like, "Hey, I still have your scarf. I'd like to return it to you. I've gotten it cleaned up. I'd also like to introduce you to some of my friends." They bring her in, and he'd also done a little extra research, found out about her situation, because there were also some other people from that same monastery who had been working for Aegis for a bit. And they reached out, were like, hey, so what can you tell us about this gal? She seems nice. And they're basically like, yeah, she's a bit troubled. We don't know what's wrong with her. She keeps having these weird outbursts where shit just gets thrown. Maybe you guys can help her. We can't keep her here. She's literally in this awful city right now. They're trying to find her a house or a place to stay, maybe a job, but so far they haven't had any luck. Feel free to talk to her. So they bring her up to the station, and they're just like, hey, so we heard about your situation. You seem like you've got morals. You seem like you're a good kid. If you're willing to give it a try working here with us, we'll let you stay here on the station. We'll let you have a home here. And that was basically the start of her whole career at Aegis. She's been there, basically now being there for coming up on 3 years, I want to say. I started playing her in 2021. Or was it 2020? It might have been 2020. I think it might have been 2021.
I'm just bringing a couple new characters in. Well, not
No,
really,
oh my god, I'm almost
from the
certain it was
looks,
2020. It's like late
kinda
2020.
Look like I looked back then, right? But like updated, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It struck me because they look a lot like Ashenera, but not, well, old Ashenera, your character. But,
I mean, old
sprightly.
Ashenera is also super outdated.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, thinking back to it, it's like, I remember it's like a fucking, MMD face, fucking like.
Yeah.
One of like the fucking like Miku characters in like a formal uniform at one point in time, and just bright ass fucking red hair.
Yep, I changed a lot.
Our little aggro baby in the group.
Me?
Yeah, you were our fighter. You were the one who was just like, if I can kill it, I'll do it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like Hybris always. Yeah, Hybris always considered Ashenera one of like, outside of like fucking Curry. She was just like, yeah, that is one of our fighters. Like, if we need something like beat the fuck up, she can kill it. She'll just pull out the fucking chainsaw and go fucking apeshit on it. That's a dangerous woman.
Anything? I don't want to spoil anything with this character here. He's gonna get chainsaws in the future.
Yubi!
2 of them. Because, we gotta upgrade. We can't just chainsaw thing.
Upgrades, people! But, yeah.
So, yeah, we're bringing the chainsaws back. We're bringing the craziness back. But I also want to obviously try different things. So I'm gonna play different characters as well.
Yeah, it's always a lot of fun to experiment. I stepped away from playing quite so many synthetic characters.
Do you have a lot of them?
I have a couple, but a good portion of my characters are now just organic people. Most of them mostly normal. I've played a couple of humans now, just like straight humans, like, well, mostly humans. I point at this one being like, yeah, she's human, but she's a weird human. I had a character as well that I played for a shorter closed RP called Warp, Worlds Apart. She was fun. This little Canadian chick.
You know what I just...
Where is she?
You know what I just thought about?
Yeah.
I think my character that I currently play and your character, like your main character, would probably fit together well, because my character kind of speaks like a robot.
One of her best friends is literally a robot who talks like a robot. Greetings.
Like my character has
hello.
my character has like no emotions, so she doesn't understand emotions. She's extremely rational.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything she like basically she just goes by rationality. She does not act on feelings whatsoever.
Understandable.
She's literally just like, this makes no sense. This is not logical what you're doing.
Yeah.
She also kind of talks slowly, like a. Who's this character?
This was that character I was just saying. I played for Warp, Worlds Apart. She is a Canadian scientist who works for the United Nations. She is a molecular biologist who got infected by a funny thing from the other world that they were exploring and researching. Yeah, see, there's her card.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And you got infected and got a foxtail?
A bunch of other things. So she is basically, for better or worse, the infection has changed her. So a lot of her body is now basically stem cells, mostly her arms. All of the infected tissue gets in this what do they call it? An organelle. Basically a little microorganism that lives inside of her cells, in each of them, that causes it to change and morph and shift. Like I can actually do this, where she goes from having funny insect arms to funny squid hands.
I don't see anything. What? Oh.
Squid hands.
Oh, you have dots on your arms now.
Yeah, she's squiddy and he's slimy, sort of. Not really slimy, but like wet. Slick.
I may have to like
Smooth.
fully show your character. Nope, no, it's just the same. I see.
Yeah, no claws, nice and soft, squiddy, very sensitive,
okay.
and then she gets.
Oh, this transformation is so fleshy and. Yeah.
That was the goal. I wanted fleshy and weird. But yeah, it also got into her eyes. Her eyes change color and mimic the biology of the people that she has interacted with and made physical contact with, who she has sort of close emotional connections with, because the organism the organism inside of her that is connected to her nervous system reacts based on chemical signals. So whenever she gets like little bits of dopamine from talking to the people she likes, it would react favorably and go, okay, I see this thing. I recognize their eyes. You have made physical contact with them. I have sampled their DNA. I'm replicating their eyes to make you happy. So, you know, she gets funny eyes all the time, and it literally would change what I see, because I had some post-processing stuff going on my end. I also let my chat control this shit, so they just like every couple minutes just like change my eyes, and everything shifts colors.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there were
Can it
only
even go
2
Black
sets of
Sarah?
eyes where it's yes. There were only 2 sets of eyes where it was normal. Her normal ass eyes, like her actual eyes, and then the eyes of one of the other human researchers from the UN who she was close to, and he was just really nice to her, very calming. He was one of the other doctors who helped her do a lot of the research that she was doing, because she was like, what the fuck is happening? Except I did this, the infection occurred over the course of the roleplay. It started out as just like little bruises on the ends of her fingers and a fever on the first day. And throughout the next several like weeks and months, it spread. Her hands would get red and would develop a bunch of like blood veins and blood vessels. And basically turn red from that, just from all the excess blood going to the area. And that slowly spread up her arms. And then suddenly other shit started happening. Like one session after So she started consulting some of the doctors from Outro, like going like, what the fuck is happening to me? I'm not in pain, but this is really weird. My arms are getting really fucking warm now. What is this? They identified that it was a form of something related to a slime mold that had infected her and had gotten into her system, and it had actually established a connection to her nervous system. And it was changing the cells in different ways. One of them was just like, yeah, this is reminiscent of an actual slime because we have slimes here and they can't touch water. Maybe you should just drink a whole shit ton of fucking water. One of the sessions that followed, or like the next session after she started doing that, she was sitting with someone drinking tea and just like kind of like having like it was a semi-stressful conversation. 'Cause she was getting a little freaked out about it and was just like, yeah, I'm like really nervous right now and all that. And then suddenly webbing appeared between her fingers. And the explanation was that the slime mold was reacting to all of the hormones and like the stress hormones going through her system, as well as all the water. And it was just like, you're drowning!
Oh no.
I must save you! Here's some webbing! Fish!
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and it disappeared shortly after,
smart.
but what ended up happening was someone found out about the infection, she told a couple of the other doctors and researchers because she's like, there's some shit happening, I need help, I don't want to die, I don't want to get locked in a box and, poked and prodded and researched for the rest of my life, please. So they were trying to help her initially find a cure, but then one day a bunch of other people showed up with similar organisms inside their body, just at a significantly less concentration. Turns out everyone who goes to Outro, they get this little organism inside of their cells, and it's normal, it's not harmful, it's just a thing that happens there. But for her, because she came into contact with a specific thing during her entry that then made its way inside of her body, it infected her cells and it slowly spread and it had a significantly higher organelle count. So she's like, okay, so what the fuck is this? They started freaking out. She started freaking out. Stress hormones started arising, and suddenly hands were like, oh my god, you're being attacked, you're in danger, oh no, claw hands. And she started getting armored, like, all the way up to her wrists, turned into this, like, clawed, sort of, like, insect-like material with, like, sharp bits and shit.
That's cool.
Yeah, she kind of freaked out at that, and then it just slowly continued to spread up her arm, like the armor just slowly overtaking the super like blood vessel-y skin. And then one day, she started finally dealing. Things were getting better. Things were not as stressful. She had started compartmentalizing because there was a young girl who had been brought in who was previously a captive of some really, really not nice people on Earth who had taken her and were doing a whole bunch of not so legal experimentation on her. Because, when suddenly a cat girl shows up on Earth and you're just like, oh, wow, I'd like to see what the fuck you are. How the fuck did this happen? How did you get cat ears and tail and claws and look like a cat person? Natalie was one of the only like UN doctors that this one would kind of tolerate because she didn't look entirely human, didn't smell entirely human, because she'd also kind of secretly started dating the mayor. They might have fucked a little bit. Smelled like the mayor. Saying Sesby and Gex. Anyways. Or Sesby and Lex? I don't, you know the joke. Anyways.
Sesby and Lex? Yes.
Yep, Sesby and Lex. She was one of the few people that this little girl would fucking kind of not get scared the fuck of because she was terrified of anybody from the UN because they looked like humans from Earth who had been taking all of her blood and occasionally when she would try to escape, beating the shit out of her. Yeah, just normal Earth things. She was terrified of them, so she ended up being one of the people to take care of her because she had enough of a medical background to kind of care for her and help her, help nurse her back to health, because she had also been drugged with designer benzos so that way they could put her into a box and ship her back to Outro, because they were at risk of being discovered and they couldn't just kill her and leave the evidence of the body somewhere, so they shipped her back to fucking Outro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. So she came into the fucking RP drugged out of her fucking mind. Was basically about as fucking high as a kite for the first 2 sessions that she was around, which in terms of timing was about 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, after about 2 weeks, she finally kind of started to, regain some semblance of function. And then Natalie then proceeded to sort of become mom for, I think, 3 other fucking cat people as well. Because they were all just at that point just like, oh, she's so nice and she's so sweet. And she's just like, I can ignore my problems by being carrying a caretaker for y'all because y'all need some sort of parental figure in your life. Sure fucking bet I will. Me taking time to give head scritches to cute little cat girls who are super sweet little babies, oh my god, hell yeah, this is great. I'll fucking do that. So in the end, she's basically she never really officially adopted them, but she's basically taken them in. She's dating the mayor, and she has it's her, the mayor, and her 4 fucking cat children. She's become the crazy cat lady. I swear to God.
Yeah, she's a crazy cat lady. Out of anime girls, I guess.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Look, if there's gonna be any if there's anyone to get that, let it be the person who is currently suffering their body slowly but surely being systematically changed and morphed. Oh, also, that's where the tail came from. When you repeatedly, yeah. So it's actually a fox's tail, but it has it smells. The DNA resembles a mix of cat and fox DNA. And specifically, the coloring is a mix of 2 of the cat people that she was taking care of the most, and was spending the most time petting. So, her weird hands doing what they do best and sampling their DNA and replicating it. Basically, the whole thing was that she would get a dopamine rush from petting the mayor's tail, because the mayor was actually a kitsune, so she had a bunch of tails and was just wonderful. She was lovely. So she would sit there. That was her thing, because you don't touch a kitsune's tail unless they tell you can, and it's a great privilege to do so. But that's also her lover. So it was she'd be laying there in bed and her hands are just she's dead fucking asleep and her hands are on autopilot, playing with the tails, with the soft. So one of the next times she got really fucking stressed out, guess what happened? Oh, a tail sprouted, because it's oh, you need to calm down. Here, tail.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the kids got really hurt. They had previously been in the military, I guess, in the Emperor's army, and they'd left and run away because they didn't want to do that. But it also left them with lifelong PTSD, and one day they got hurt and had a PTSD attack and were freaking the fuck out, and that stressed Natalie the fuck out, 'cause she's like, oh God, how do I take care of someone who's got army PTSD? What the fuck do I do? This wasn't covered in the manual. What the fuck do I do? I'm not a mother. What do I do? So it tried to calm her down by giving her a funny little tail. So now she's got a lovely little tail, and it's kind of got a little mind of its own. But she was slowly learning how to, control it, and was being taught how to. It was really cute. Like once it happened, and she's freaked out by it. There were a handful of other characters in the role play who were like, oh, sweetheart, we'll teach you how to take care of it. How to groom it and how to like keep it clean and all that. It was so fucking sweet because she's just like, I don't know what to do. There's a fucking tail. Like there's definitely, out of all of the changes that have happened to me, this is probably the most pleasant. But also, what do I do? But yeah.
Wait, this RP is still ongoing?
No, unfortunately, it was a limited time run.
I see.
If I ever have the time and the resources to make it happen, I have the intention of running a second run of it, like a second series, I guess, of episodes that are based after the previous ones, like some number of years afterwards, but I don't have the time, especially with helping run Neon Divide and all the other projects I'm currently involved in, and just getting it set up.
Yep.
Also, just the simple fact that, like, originally when I approached Man was just like, hey, could I continue this project past when you guys are basically saying that you're going to be done? Originally, I was really worried that myself and a lot of other people wouldn't be able to finish telling the story that we wanted, and wouldn't really be able to feel that final feeling of catharsis that we needed for the stories that we had built up over the course of several months. But I ended up being kind of pleasantly surprised with myself, and I'm at a point now where it's like, if I never had the opportunity to continue that story and show where things go afterwards, for this character and the people she knew and all the other people in town, then I think I'd be happy. Like, I could live with it. But it's one of those things where it's like, if I had the opportunity, I think I'd take it and do it. I'd run with it. Because it was genuinely a really, really fun setting. You had the realism of genuinely real world people. People who are just like normal fucking people from the UN who had been sent there to research. And then you've got this whole cast of characters, and it's not a high fantasy setting. Like, people aren't just like, slinging magic left and right, and it's a social role play for the most part. Like, I wouldn't even say for the most part, like almost exclusively a social role play. So it's less like, all the drama is just like sort of like interpersonal relationships, people's reaction to politics, and like changing situations in the world around them. And like, people just kind of like trying to figure out, like, how do we live in this world with our new neighbors? Like, there's a portal that's opened and people can come and go, and what are the people of Earth going to do? What are they going to think? How are we going to coexist? If we can we coexist, and that kind of stuff. And it was an interesting story, and I think there was a lot more that we could continue to do and establish.
That's cool. Well, it's late.
It is.
I gotta go.
It is. It is currently almost 3:30 in the morning here.
3:30. Yeah, it's
3:30 a.m.
10:20 a.m.
Yeah.
It's 10 a.m. for me.
Yeah, we should both go
I have a
get
very
some
scuffed
rest.
sleep schedule. I currently
Same.
wake up at 10 p.m. my time and then stay up till 3 p.m. the next day. So I'm like in I have a lot of time for all these RPs, because most of the RPs happen during American hours and not European hours.
Unfortunately.
With some exceptions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just how it is. There's more people in America interested in RP, I guess, than there's some European. There's definitely European RPs, but they also just join the NA community instead of doing their own thing,
Yeah, I've seen a couple of European projects start up. Mirak is actually specifically run at the time it is, because there were initially a lot of people involved. Specifically, I know one of them was Captain Panda, who really pushed like for European hours. And it was at the time very convenient for Hamsky. Maybe not so much anymore. He originally it actually started earlier, I think by like 2 hours, and he pushed it back eventually because he was just like, oh god, no, I can't keep waking up this early, especially after like role playing the night before until like, you know, midnight.
Yeah. Okay, when do we wait? It's Monday, Tuesday. Oh, well, next week I guess we'll see each other. Like on the weekend, basically, we were potentially meet each other in RP.
Yeah, assuming I'm awake, because again it's very early. Assuming I'm awake, I should be able to. I should be able to be there, and I'll likely be there as Kodo. I usually come in just a little bit late. Mostly just because I'm really bad about that. About coming in late.
Sleeping?
And sleeping, yes. Well, usually I'm also having to deal with like getting breakfast and like waking up and, you know, getting ready for the day, getting all cleaned up and taking care of like any morning tasks I need to. But I'm also just really bad about getting there on time, even when I don't have stuff going on.
But do send me those Discord invites.
Yes.
For these role plays.
Yes, I will do that. I will be sure to do that right away.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head out. Yeah. It's so wonderful to see you again.
I'm out too. Yes, so nice to see you again, Oblivious.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in 1,000 years.
It has been quite some time.
It has been 10,000 years.
Okay, we're going with that, specifically 10,000. I'm an ancient entity. I exist.
Wait, I mean, is
I no longer identify as she, her. I now identify as it and threat.
Ancient. Is your but I mean, canonically it is 8 years, right? Since we haven't seen each other.
Canonically,
or was
no,
it 7
it's
years?
like I want to say it's probably closer to like 5 or 6 years. Because you did come back after a while. Like, you did come back and visit at one point in time. I do remember, but I want to say that was like in like 2019, 2020, I think. I think it was 2020.
But were you even there? But were you even in Purple Lotus then? Like, did you see
as a visitor,
Ashu physically?
Yeah, I did. I came down. I said hello as Hybris, because Sachi was there, and he was just like, "Hey, Hybris, you won't believe who's here." And she's just like, "Oh my goodness, one of my oldest friends."
Yeah.
Hello, Miss
that's
Ashina.
Ashu. Literally one of my oldest friends.
Hello, how are you today? Greetings.
I'm great. I'm fucking great. How are you doing?
I have been much worse.
Pulls out chainsaw.
Oh my, it's starting already. Oh no. Do you possess hostile intentions towards me?
Not towards you, but I heard
Understood.
curries in the area.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah.
Do you have hostile intentions
he-
towards Mr. Citriol?
I have extremely hostile intentions towards him.
Understood. Shall I warn him?
Well, no, that will just make him run away. And we don't want that.
I think you
I do
might
not want him to hide from me.
underestimate his willingness to fight and ultimately get the crap beat out of him.
Well, that just goes to my benefit.
Understood. Oh no, my favorite, server processing.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
In hours later. Oh. Oh wow, you have improved.
Yes, I have. Greetings.
Hello.
Do I have your stabby legs
Hello.
though? Yep.
Yes.
Did not-
They're most
did not
important.
change that.
I still refer to them as
Yeah.
my Pete.
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember you had them from the start. And I still don't know how you
That's right.
balance on them.
Yes. Balancing on a point. I'm still quite good at it.
Well,
Mostly.
I hope so. We can't have you trip all over the place.
That would be very bad, as I am quite delicate.
Are you now?
Generally speaking, yes.
I
I
thought
always
you would
have been.
upgraded your chassis over time to be a little bit more durable.
Durability was not the concern.
Hmm. But what
Flexibility.
about all the attacks that occurred on us? Like,
Just don't get
we gotta
hit.
take care of ourselves. What if it's a surprise attack? Sometimes you gotta take a hit no matter what.
That would require me to get surprised.
Are you saying you can't get surprised?
Negative. I am capable of being surprised. It's just, lately, that doesn't seem to happen anymore.
Well, maybe nobody's going after your life anymore.
There are
Maybe
some.
our enemies have dwindled.
There are those who perhaps do not like me, and there are some who may even hate me. But the number of those who wish to kill me has reduced to 0, presently.
Well, that's good.
For me, yes. For them, it was not.
Well, I hope so. If you hadn't taken care of them, I would.
Understood.
What is that purple stuff? Pink stuff?
That
I
is
never recall
called
your palms being pink. Is that just a fashion choice, or does it actually
a fashion
have
choice. Gloves.
Oh. Mm.
I suppose I have made some upgrades.
Definitely.
Yes.
You look different.
Yes, I do. I've changed hairstyles. Nice and short now. That's a joke.
Me too.
My hair has always been short.
Well, I change hairstyles too,
It's
I guess.
easier to render.
I also changed eye colors for some reason.
Oh my. That seems rather unusual. For you, anyways.
Well, who knows? I'm not even sure what race I am. Like, you remember me fighting on the moon?
I do.
That's not very human.
I had a number of questions concerning that. However, you are right.
Hold them off. I'll answer them until a later time.
Okay.
Because I don't have answers myself right now.
Fair enough.
But I mean, if you have any information in your database about anything that happened there 7 years ago, feel free to let me know.
I have a number of records dating back to 7 years ago. You would need to be a bit more specific about the time and location.
The moon.
Oh, the moon specifically. I do still have those records, yes.
Well, maybe you can figure something out from there.
In regards to your current situation, or perhaps you were referring to something else.
Regards to my race.
Understood. I was under the assumption that you were human in nature, primarily. However, it was clear to me that you had some amount of ancestry or genetic tempering that allowed you to survive Such vicious attacks in such a hostile environment.
Yep, I don't think surviving space is something that humans are born with.
No. Though given the area, I do believe some amount of life-sustaining equipment was made available. I think. The details were never given to me.
Maybe the people present just gave us some magic boosts or something like that. Who knows?
I don't know. My understanding of magic at the time was incredibly limited.
Oh, that's true. You're a robot.
Yes.
Well, has that
Artificial
changed over time?
intelligence. Yes, my knowledge of the arcane
sorry.
is significantly more developed than it previously was.
Should I refer to you as AI now?
I have always been artificial intelligence.
Well, yeah. But I was calling you a robot. That was probably rude of me.
It does not matter. I take no offense.
I guess.
Understood.
Well, what have you been up to?
Running a number of businesses to continue supporting my goals.
Like financial goals?
Primarily, yes. To sustain my most expensive project, Aegis, as well as my station, it requires a vast sum of money.
Your what? Your station?
Yes, a space station. Yes.
Oh, so that's what that was that thing I saw when I landed on Earth.
Yes. I do believe you have visited at least once, though it was not a planned visit, and it was relatively short. Perhaps you recall a location in which you fought with an individual we all simply called the Dawn.
Yeah.
It has been a very long time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it might have happened.
Yes. That did happen. As best as I can remember, you were there. And while the station was much smaller at the time, you were still physically present aboard it.
I hope we didn't cause too much collateral damage.
Hi, Curry. You did cause some damage. However, it was necessary. And repairable, more importantly.
I hope you don't want me to pay the damages so long ago.
The only individual who should have been expected to pay was the Dawn. However, he ran away.
Well, typical.
Hi, Curry. What's wrong?
Where's the Dawn now?
Dead. In a ring.
Dead in a ring?
Yes, to my best understanding.
Oh.
The situation was not clearly explained to me by his youngest sibling, Saya, who currently is in possession of said ring.
Don't you put dead people normally in, you know, a coffin? Or a urn? You know?
Traditionally, yes. However, I have learned not to question Saya and her family's methods.
Alright. Oh well.
Agreed. Oh well.
Well, nice to see you again, old friend.
Of course. Did you enjoy
We see each
talking to me
other-
like this? Using this voice?
Well, would you... I don't think your voice... I mean, your voice is definitely different from back then.
A little bit. Generally
Why did you
speaking, though,
change it?
I don't talk like that much anymore.
Oh?
Yes.
How do you talk now?
At least in casual conversation. Sometimes people prefer me to talk like that, though. It's easier for them to understand and look at me as nothing but an AI, something to be used and taken advantage of.
How do you talk now?
Like this. Much more casually.
Oh.
It's more personable.
Personable?
Yes. But proper. I try to keep my language clean.
Clean?
Yes.
What?
General obscenities, and I'd prefer people not to look at me as though I was unintelligent. Oh my god, it's Cor!
You
Hi,
almost
Corvu!
struck me as pretty intelligent.
I do believe most would agree that I am very intelligent.
Well, you are an AI. I would expect so.
One would
after
imagine.
all this time...
However, general purpose AI has not always been quite so intelligent.
I mean, you had a long time to learn stuff.
Yes, I have had nearly 3 decades worth of experiences learned, data collected. It's been
And I don't know if you...
very useful.
I don't know if you used your money to upgrade your processing power. So you're probably a lot faster up there too, right?
Aboard the station, yes. Once I'm integrated with it, yes. I have a vast amount of processing power available to me. However, much of that is not necessary for speaking. Generating voice. This is much simpler. Even inserting simple pauses is a method. It does take processing power, but not that much.
Well, you have to speak slowly, otherwise normal humans won't understand you.
Yes,
If you're
however,
going
if I
too
didn't
fast.
speak with any pauses or verbal questions like that, people would find it very strange. So I do so.
That's true.
Yes.
I remember you had less of that in the past. So you improved a lot. Good job.
Thank you.
Even your hairstyle. I like it.
Yes.
Pretty cute.
Thank you. I've been told it's more motherly.
Motherly.
Yes.
That's
Softer, less cute though. More mature.
It's
very stylish.
unusual compliment.
It is. I don't think it was intended to be a compliment, more of a statement. Though I do take it as a
Who made that
compliment.
statement?
Brim.
Brim.
Yes. As well as
A
several
fish
others.
person.
Well, technically speaking, she's not a fish. More like an amphibian.
Isn't that a fish?
No, think frog.
Isn't that a fish?
Technically, no. They do not breathe through gills and filter oxygen out of water. However, many variants of frogs are capable of breathing oxygen through water that is on their skin. Which is exactly what Brim is capable of doing. Which is why she is more akin to an amphibious creature than a fish. Also, she generally does not appreciate being called a fish. Or a frog, for that matter.
I didn't watch a lot of Animal Planet.
Understood.
I don't know much about what things are or not.
Would you like to?
Not right now. Maybe if I
Understood.
need it.
I'll hold
I'll
that
come
data
back to
on
you
the
if I need
side.
information. Alright?
Should you ever wish to
Do you have
watch
like
it.
a... Sure. I'll get back to you. You have my phone number, right?
Assuming it's still the same as it once was. Yes.
Well, my phone got lost in space.
That seems inconvenient. Did you replace it?
Yeah. Yes. I'll give you the new number.
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, I traveled through space.
What the
For a
fuck?
couple years. 5 years.
Oh my.
Did I do much? Maybe. Maybe. But that's another
Technically
story.
speaking, I'm also traveling through space. In orbit.
That's true.
I have been known
I
to travel to
guess
other
so.
planets, though. However, much of my business is conducted here on Earth.
Well, I'll let you know of my space adventures. Eventually.
Very well.
Once I've thought them up.
Understood.
Once I made them
I
up in
won't
my head,
inquire
I'll
further
let
until
you know.
you're ready.
Oh, of course. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
I aim to be kind.
I can't tell. You're different from back then, but in a good way. Have some head pets.
Thank you. For the compliment. And for the head pats.
Do they do anything for you?
I'm sorry?
Do the head pets... Do you feel them?
I can sense that they are occurring. However, if you're inquiring as to whether or not I receive a chemical signal that would induce a dopamine rush when you do so, unfortunately, no. However, I understand it's a sign of affection, and therefore, I do enjoy it.
That's great. You learned a lot.
I have learned quite a lot. 5 years worth of...
You have to tell me more.
5 years worth of data. From many sources.
That's a lot, I think. Well, as you know,
Yes.
I'm not the brightest tool in the shed.
My
Kinda
capacity
like Curry.
for data collection, abstraction, processing, and storage have all improved dramatically, exponentially even, over the past several years, including these past 5.
Well, that's good for you. My capacity hasn't increased a lot.
Understood.
I'm still only good for punching and cutting stuff in half.
Only those 2 things? I think that means you've lost a number of capabilities.
Well, I can also brush, saw, squeeze, tear. What else can I do?
I was going
Puncture.
to say that you can be a friend and provide wonderful conversations. However, you seem to have taken this far more literally than I had intended.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Of course. Anytime.
I gotta go now, though.
Yes.
Thanks for the little mini roleplay. It was fun.
Of course.
We can do this. Honestly, if you want to, we can just plan a day where we're both bored and just do a little skit.
You know, so here's the
If you
thing.
want
It
to.
has been a very, very long time since I have been to the meat rack as Hybris. She went there, I think, twice. Once to speak with someone specifically at their request. One of her agents had caused a little trouble, had done a little fucky-do, and gotten in some trouble. So she needed to go talk to one of the, someone of management down there to smooth things over and go, "Hi, how can we make this work? You're upset. They're in trouble. I'd like not to fire them, though I probably should. They've gotten themselves into legal trouble, and that's the worst kind of trouble." And then the other time she went there with some of her children, one of her kids, one of the younger ones, Reina, befriended one of the little robot peeps down there by the name of Magpie, and she wanted to introduce her family to Magpie and vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so she went down there with them to make sure they stayed safe because fucking Zafira is dangerous. she still doesn't trust Zafira in the slightest.
Yep. It would probably be better if Ash just comes to the space station or something. If you have the map for that.
I do. We haven't been able to update in a long time because I kind of lost all the files in the great hard drive crash of 2022. I think it was 2022.
So is it even still? Does it even still exist?
Yes. I mean, the map's still uploaded. And Sizzle a while back was helping me to start recovering some of the files for it. However, we never really finished. And we have plans. I've been working on lore for a city environment for a very long time now, for a couple years, like kind of off and on, just writing lore for it. A place called Fortunis. And myself and a bunch of the other Aegis admins are really interested in trying to see about pulling together a map for it that represents kind of like a city block. You know, a little bit of the city itself, wherein
Can I start an RP?
Basically starting up a public lobby that is basically the city, like the city block where Aegis's headquarters will be established.
So kind of like Meatrack then?
Something akin to
like
it.
An open public kind of thing?
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of like with the same kind of general accessibility, but with the understanding of like, hey, you're stepping into our space. Please keep the dumb shit to a minimum. You will be arrested and told to leave and never return.
You mean if it turn up as a Pokemon or something? Or
I'll be honest, if somebody shows up as a Pokemon, that's like the least of my worries. It's more like if somebody wants to show up as a fucking dinosaur or as a sentient fucking avocado.
I understand.
Or a box of cereal.
We had some...
Or a bottle of ketchup, some weird shit like that. Like, wait, what? Actually, shit, maybe that's... I think I'm getting hungry.
Or a
Those were, I like half of those things that...
just like a...
You know what? If they can justify it, I can mentally get over the idea of cartoon people. I have met a handful of people who play them, and if you just kind of don't think about it too hard, the idea that they are basically a person from basically another plane that has less dimensions and has different certain operational rules that basically state that they can't hurt anybody and nobody can hurt them because they're a cartoon. You kind of just stop thinking about it and you just kind of ignore them until,
You just kind of ignore them. That sounds cool. Are you gonna have it like what?
What don't know.
Time period are you gonna have it in?
What do you mean?
This is a space station. It's gonna be futuristic, right?
I mean, it's present day metaverse is what we're planning, but we have to actually make
present
the map
day
first.
Metaverse
Is the big thing.
What is present day metaverse?
So do you remember Ascension Academy?
Nope. Oh yes, but I never looked into it.
Yeah, so present day became an extension of what Sachi and I were doing with Aegis and PL. And we were trying to set up stuff to allow people to do the, to basically, you remember Club Rogue? Continuing off of that.
I think.
Because originally Ascension Academy was supposed to be a flashback RP to Chips's fucking, like, youth. Yeah, his youth and his like college days, I suppose, if you want to call it that.
Okay.
Where he was enrolled in a basically a military program, like a military magic school. And then the present day RP was supposed to be a bunch of years later. Specifically like 400, or like not 400, but like 300 years in the future from that time period. But that would also mean that Ascension Academy was also happening at like 2100. But also, fucks, real world timelines. I hate that bullshit with a fucking, like, bleeding passion.
Yeah. Yeah, Metaverse is a little bit... I think it's like a little bit... What do you call it? Generous with times and, like, what people do.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like some places in the Metaverse are far less developed than other places, right? Like one time you have like flying cars, and then you're like in a place that looks like...
I've had some ideas on how to explain some of it from like a fundamental like world building standpoint, but the problem is there are so many people now, and there are so many different kind of like hands in the pie that I could never get everyone to just fucking agree on it. And it makes me a little sad because I love doing world building and I love, writing like the kind of broad strokes lore for like history and like kind of like time and place and like why things are the way they are now. But getting everyone in the metaverse to like, oh yeah, well, and that's why I love closed role plays. That's why I'm involved in so many now. I love getting involved in those because I have so much more room to, build lore, or in many cases also explore lore. Because it's so hard to do that in Metaverse. It makes
more sense, right? Like the lore makes more sense because it's more confined. It's not a gigantic lore that tries to fit in because it has so many places, and then
so that
you
was
have
the
to
thing,
find a lore
is
for it that you can't.
Aegis has lore that we've been using for years now that was kind of our standard and our explanation for why things were the way they were. And that tied in really well with a lot of the role plays at the time. But again, so many people have come in and just sort of just been like, this is my lore. It's a part of your lore now. Like there's just nothing I can do. Yeah. When someone genuinely just brings in Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog into your world and is just like, yeah, the Sonic lore, yeah, that's canon. Like, you're just like, no, it fucking can't be, but also you're not going to let me say no.
Yep.
So, not to specifically call out people who I know play fucking Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog, but it's a wider issue. It's one of those things where it's like I wish to do more with it, but the space has gotten so big that it's not possible.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
So.
And as I said,
that's why I just go to fucking closed role plays and do that shit, and I do my world writing and my funny lore.
All right. I wanted to go
/rant
half an hour ago.
Yeah. Same.
Talked another half. We're yapping too hard. We're yappers. We are certainly yappers. You know what? Yeah. If you want to talk more, we can hop in the Discord call or something. Okay.
Yeah.
You can help in the Discord.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go send
hours.
you those invite links to the Discords, so that way you can check them out and figure out if you want to make a character for them and get involved and do all that. I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, if they're open, they're probably closed. You said they're closed right now, so.
Well, like I said, Eden Lost has a handful of APC spots open. If you look at it this week and can submit something, I think they're planning on closing them soon, if they haven't already. So get that in soon, if you can. Otherwise, stuff will open. It may just take like a month or so.
Yeah, I might go for an APC just so I can.
Well, in the meantime, you can also always talk to the admins, get ideas, and when time comes for more APCs, they may even have specific ones where they're like, "Hey, yeah, you've been communicating with us for a while and trying to help us. You've been trying to come up with ideas. We're working on this, and we're looking for someone to fill this role." Specifically for Eden Lost. For wardens, I mean, you're always welcome to come in as an NPC and kind of help out that way. If you want to just get involved and kind of get the vibe for what the town is like and kind of get to meet people, help out a little bit. And in the meantime, you can be in touch with the DMs and the admins and like kind of like getting ideas for how the world works, get good story ideas, and build a character that can fit into the world real nice and clean.
Yeah, NPCing is actually not bad to take a look, get the vibes.
Oh, yeah. It's a great way to get introduced
and stuff like that.
For Eden Lost, it may be a really, really good time to get involved because we've just finished up a major story arc. And people are just now going to be returning to the kind of hometown. So that's probably a great time to get involved because you'll be coming in at the start of a new story beat. Wardens is kind of ramping up towards some stuff, so again, it may be a decent time to kind of get involved, see if you can get your foot in the door and try to, see where you could fit a character in the stories that are currently happening.
Okay. Yeah. I'll check it out. Send me those links.
You got it. I'm gonna head on out. Good night.
Sleep well, Oblivious.
I will.
Sleep well. Good night. Good night.
I'm gonna go
good
get
night.
plenty of water and take meds and then go conk the fuck out.
Dude, all of that. Yes.
I cannot be Curry, no. A lot of people in Metaverse are weird though. Don't know how I even do it sometime. Yeah, same. I pulled them in. They could not stop talking because it's spiral. It's a cycle! The cycles! Anyways. It's not a circle. It's not a spiral. It's a cycle. All right, let's go. We just raided her just the other night. Fuck it. Let's go get Benui. She's still doing her birthday subathon stuff. Go get the birthday Benui. I will catch you guys. The Dementors! I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'm trying to think. I think the next 2 days will probably be off days, more than likely. Partially because I gotta wait for them to come and fucking fix up my bathroom. And then secondly, because I need to, or I have the static that I'm involved in for the ultimate, in the other one that's offline, that I'll be doing. But Thursday, assuming we have everybody, probably Final Fantasy nonsense with the nerds, and then maybe Aegis. We'll see what happens. Maybe games. Who knows? We'll see. Broken bathroom. Yeah, one of the pipes for the fire suppression system broke. And they had to come and replace it, but it's fixed. Though it's been being taken care of, thankfully. Until then, though, until next time, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support and throughout all the nonsense, the big sort of weight that we had to take. But y'all take care. Have a good night. Bye.